All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Monday, October the 13th. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Let me go through the formalities quick and fast. Big up the people and bless them up. And then we get into the topics. All right. Godfrey Goldburn, where you going, my general? Yeah, man. Respect for the check-in, Yeah, man. First in the building. Summer, yeah, get the silver medal, the thing go. Hold on. So them start for sure. YouTube start show the their handles, not the names. I know again. As just so that one more time. Big up yourself, I think this is Sonic Frequency. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, my general. Gaza Ricardo. Yeah, big up yourself, my G. Manners and respect every time. Mood man. Yeah, big up yourself, Always present. Always there. Support the thing. The GRA says Zaga, you know it go. You see it. Misty, perfectly, imperfect. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Thank you for the continued support, as always, the thing go. Cavell Van, yeah, big up yourself, my general. Respect every time. Cavell Van. Big up to all the viewers, all subscribers, big up on yourself. Silent listeners, big up on yourself. Moderators, yeah, man, big up on yourself. Greatly appreciate the continued support. Big up to everyone, we're checking. Big up to everyone who leave a like. Big up to everyone who support the platform in whatever way, shape, or form. I'm asking you, please and thank you to leave a like, on your way in. Leave a like, please and thank you, the thing go. Cross oneness, big up yourself, Big up Iman Rickstar, rate the reason, opinion, and facts. Big up, man. As me say, in the spirit of reciprocity, just leave a like, all right? You can share it, you can subscribe. Respect to everyone who support the platform that we did. Big up to everyone who on the playback leave a like as well. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. Big up to the playback audience. Big up to all the viewers, all subscribers. Big up to the people and wherever you're from. Big up the Jamaican massive, Caribbean massive. Big up on yourself, North, South, Central American massive. Big up on yourself. European massive, and big up on yourself, You know it go. UK massive, specifically, big up. Massive with Germany, you know it going to big up on yourself, you see it. Big up to all the people and wherever they are from. As me said, please just leave a like. It does help the platform. As me said, the platform I get a little fight for whatever reason. I don't know, it's kind of weird, but just leave a like, please and thank you, because it does help. Especially when they report the stream. Yeah, man, leaving a like shows that people are liking the platform. You get what I say? So just do that for me, people. You know the thing go. Special shout out to the members of the platform as well, Yeah, man, greatly appreciate the continued support through the membership. Big up on yourself. Let me shout out quick and fast. Global Life Records TV, Miss Julia, aka Miss Bluefire, Cute Browning, Exit 9X, Nikki Willie, Yo, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Black Saldi, Bad Fram, Michelle Clark, Jam One, Nibes, Conquering Lion 777, Silver One, Private Figure, Ever Blessed Beast, One Queen Lakeisha, One Cushman, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Nut, Ricky Tan, The Winner, Real Simo Music. Hey, big up to Real Simo Music, Yeah, man, the G over TikTok there, people. Yeah, man, the Ram to play some oldies but goodies, as they would call them, my type of music, that too. So big up Real Simo Music, the G over TikTok are doing thing. Yeah, man, support the G if you can over TikTok. Lynette Thompson, the Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni Hall, Decent Nice 777, Is Addiction, Lone Star, Rick Livestream. Manners and respect to everybody for the continued support through the membership. And big up to the people who were past members as well. We greatly appreciate it. The Wallaces, as me say, apparently YouTube kind of changed up things to the handlers. So I just saw that go more time still. Big up yourself, family. Keep up the great work. Yeah, man. Manners and respect, you see it. Dre Omar, bless up Imhotep, bless up Misty. The YouTube streets have been rough as of lately. What do you mean by rough as of lately, Dre Omar? The YouTube streets always rough, man. YouTube streets always rough, my general. All heap of corruption out here. All heap of bad mind. All heap of fight against. All heap of tear down. All heap of egos. All heap of frightened Fridays. You know, whole heap of man worshippers. Yeah, YouTube streets always stay that way they still, but you know, we're there. And you know, we are keep it musical. You know, we are always keep it musical. We are gonna worship the music them. We now worship the man them out here. The music mega worship. I mean, I keep it real, I keep it 100, and I'm not here to appeal to anyone's emotions or a fan base like that. So I write this or that there. You see it. Germany Simon manners and respect, you know, big up yourself, you know. At Rich Boy, yeah, big up yourself, you know, and what the thing going on. But you say it's album Christmas this year, Cavell. Well, we're gonna see what I go on in general. Watch, look, and listen, big up yourself, you know, manners and respect. Dennis Pattison, yeah, man, big up, you know. Carlisle, yeah, big up, big up, big up. Donna Thompson, yeah, go on with manners and respect, you know. Yeah, man. Gipody in the building, big up yourself, you know the thing, go. Manners and respect to everybody. All right, we have some topics up for discussion. Should be very interesting as usual, right? Masicka versus Alkaline albums. Yeah, we see where Alkaline stepped forward and he has announced, you know, that they'll be dropping a winter album, right? And I mean, there's going to be speculation because some people will say, well, winter officially starts December 21st and ends like what? Where them say March 21st, there and about, whichever way. But when them say winter, I guess people are looking for the month of December. But we know, sir, winter would start from the 21st. So we don't know what go on. We're going to watch and see what go on. I know there's going to be anticipation with Alkaline's album as well. People are going to look forward for hear where they on the project. Enough people are going to look for something to tear it down to because you know how out you stay, right? Masicka as well. Yeah, Masicka's album, it's on the way. We not hear nothing official yet in terms of when it will drop, but we can speculate and assume and presume that it's gonna be in December. You know, Masicka birthday that as well too. So we're gonna watch and see what's going on with that. But we see where Masicka hosts his own festival, you know, one side fest. And I know a lot of people will say, yo, Masicka, you know, you out there talk about goat this and goat that, where you wanna show the and this and that and things like that too. So yeah, man, Masicka in an album mode. Let me see, Keys, right? Keys Key is a part of the project as well. You know, yeah, yeah. Key, the song where him drop last week, what, Friday or Thursday, something like that. Yeah, it's a part of the album. So you know how that go. So you know, so there's gonna be that rivalry between one side and Vendetta to see who have the best body of work and who are the most sales and things like that. You know, we are in a time now where 3,000 units a celebration, right? 4,000 units a celebration. And it's always something I look at and I say, well, here we go now. If these fans are so genuine, why we can't have 5,000 genuine fans say them are gonna just buy the copy? You understand me? I say? Yeah, because a 1,500 streams equate to 1 unit. So the artist have to stream 1,500, right? For get a unit. So me I say, why in dancehall we can't have 5,000 genuine fans who can go out there and buy the music? It's just kind of weird to me. Because you hear say biggest fans over there, so biggest fans over there, so. But when the projects them drop, sometime not even 2,000 units first week. And first week is not the end all and be all with projects, but first week it's a way of gauging the audience as well, like gauging your fans and things like that, because at least 1 week, you know, most of your fans them are gonna say, yeah, them have to get the project. When Michael Jackson them a drop, as a matter of fact, you know what I saw? I saw there was a Michael Jackson album, right? And you have a next brother where he dress up like Michael Jackson and look like Michael Jackson, film album the right beside Michael Jackson album, because guess what? It's a way of a film album sell too. Another case in point in a history. I don't know if anyone remember. I think this was 2006 or 7, right? 2006 there and about approximately. Kanye West announced his album, right? And 50 Cent Say, me I go drop my album the same day you drop your album. And if you sell more than me stop the music. That is what 50 Cent said, you know. Because you know them kind of 50 Cent thing loud and yeah, he was doing some very good numbers and hot and everything. Right? And the man challenged Kanye West and say, here go on. If you sell more than me first week, me stop the music. Yeah, that was 2006, right? Kanye West sold over 1 million copies first week. 50 Cent did about 640,000, something like that, approximately, right? Yeah, but the moral of the story is, you know, yeah, man, 50 Cent was very confident, if you want to put it that way there, right? And guess what, go on? A Kanye West sold over 1 million. So my point is, when an artist a push over 1 million first week, we in a dancehall celebrate 3,000. It just goes to show, and I don't really want to compare the audience because it's a bigger audience out there, right? No doubt about it. But there were times when man like Sean Paul had do 107,000 units first week. And that was when physical copies are run things. There was no streaming and things like that. Right? So the physical copy shows that you really have the fans who will step out and buy your music. So we are going to a little reasoning about the whole album reasoning there with Masicka, Alkaline, because we can't go around it. There will be that conversation and rivalry and them something. Gangsta for life. Big up yourself in a Kartel, where you say, yeah, apparently YouTube kind of changed it up to the handles. I just saw them get to work more time to you see. Watch, look and listen, you know what thing go. Trendsetter. Yeah, big up. As me say, you know, YouTube change up the thing to the handles, you know, so you know what the thing go. Maybe I got just call on based on the handles. Ryan Scott, big up yourself, you know, manners and respect every time. Now, Jad Vice, you know, say I'm a brother, big up yourself. You know, we're not gonna always agree with certain things, but yeah, me have the respect there for you. You get what me I say? Because we can respectfully agree to disagree. I always throw a little humor in it too, so nothing wrong with that. The real gunners, big up yourself, you know the thing going on. Well on there. A mix-up fans care about charging and cussing people. Well, you know how the space stay in my general. How I say, man, then if me did come out here at night time and a trace on them sitting there, where I say, man, quick and fast, 12 minutes in, 400 people there, man, 300 people there, man. You get what I say? Yeah, I just saw out here run. People love mix-up, people love the toxic environment, people love with the disrespect and the SYM and them something there. You get what I say? I just saw the space there, but you know, we appreciate the mature audience who can know say over here, so we just keep it musical and you know, have to get personal or toxic either or disrespectful. You see? Yeah, Misty. We have to blame it on YouTube. Invest, yeah, man. Kanye one, yeah, man. Same way, so over 1 million units first week. You get me? I say over 1 million units first week. Yo, yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know, yo. Respect every time for the check-in. You know, 444. Yeah, man. You know the thing of me general. Respect for the check-in, you know. You say Kanye beat it. Yeah, man. 444. You kind of you know the music, you know. So we have to respect that. You see. Just Kenny say Kartel I got drop album too. Hold on. Kartel announced any album. I'm not sure about that. I know say him drop one in a when was it? In a July, in drop a project in a July. I think July, early August, or it was August there and about. And him drop the project there so that he could submit it for the Grammy consideration. You get what I mean? I say it was no fanfare, no conversation, nothing at all. We did every year, nothing but no first week sales, nothing. It just drop and no conversation, not even none of him show them where you have 19,000 people, 20,000 people, him say a word about it. So you know what thing go. You see, we're going to watch and see what go on. Top man, yeah, big up yourself, you know. Yes, yo. Thank you very much, yo. That more on YouTube to start to do, right? Yeah, I need to send them some email or something like that and say, what instead of find time I change up handles, start to show we who leave a like on the stream, because A lot of people are here on a daily basis, and enough of the man them not leave a like, not even a like on the stream. But me understand how the thing go more time. So sometimes people don't like what you say. It's not like say what you say wrong, you know. No, them just not like what you say because what you say is not appeasing to them in terms of where they want to hear. So me understand that, but the genuine people who are here who leave a like, we can appreciate that too. Signed artist not great. Yes, people. New conversation in town, a delusional conversation where, yeah, the people them want to dismiss any artist who sign and accomplish nothing at all in a music, especially in a dancehall music as well, because a dancehall conversation. But the man them out here, I say, any artist who sign, if you get gold and platinum and multi-platinum and all them stuff with it, right? Once you sign, that no mean nothing at all, because here we go now. A man we sign, if that man get 1 silver and a man we sign have 10 platinum records or 5 platinum records, the man will have the 1 silver. Him do it by himself and all the kind of nonsense there. You know, the dancehall conversation these days, it's more geared towards appealing to the specific audience them. So nobody not care about the conversation being factual. And as me I say, them people I want dash the artist them career. Yes, Skilly Bang too. Them want dash Skilly Bang career. Dash where every artist career just for Vybz Kartel. And Vybz Kartel did sign too. You get what me I say? Him just never make it like that. So now them I say any artist will sign right in the world Skilly Bang where you might do on them something there, a garbage pan them a dash with that. Beanie Man career in the garbage. Shaba career in the garbage. Super Cat them career, yeah man, Yellow Man them, Bounty Killer them, Sean Paul, Shaggy them, everybody career them man them want chew. One side just to appease Vybz Kartel with a narrative to say, if you sign and do it big, and me no sign and do it small, when me do bigger than where you do. So we got all a reasoning about that, because from the inception of music, right, artists were being signed. When you look at dancehall, per se, when Yellow Man them, Shabarang, Super Cat them sign them deal and we see them on the TV and do collab, right? I remember them all remix Super Cat with Super Cat, sometimes so back and some of them are rally back. We are rude boy youth and we not take back no chat, right? Those type of songs, remember them remix that in the hip hop beat, you know, and we saw the impact of that, right? Everybody was like, wow, this is a good look. When Shabba Ranks them sign, and we see them a collab with the international acts in America and things like that, we were like, yes, every dancehall artist wanted to take their career there. So every dancehall artist wanted to at least have a record deal presented where them can at least sign with a label, put in some work, collab with other artists, introduce themselves to other artists' fan base, get the radio plays and things like that, so their music can transcend the core audience. Every artist had that dream. Vybz Kartel too, kind did sign to Greensleeves, right? Him just never had the sound that was appealing to a mainstream commercial audience. And it's not every dancehall artist are gonna have the sound that's gonna be appealing to the mainstream audience. But don't try to dismiss the greatness of people and what them do with the music, because here we go now. You can sign from now till the morning. You have to put out great music for itself. That's the reality. So all what talk about don't sign and this and that, just sell the gold and the platinum them now. Do it now. Do it now, make we see. All who signed within which artist that was signed in the last 15, 20 years have a platinum record. So we are getting another reasoning there, because one political delusional conversation are going under the space, and it is geared towards undermine and discredit artists who sign, and you know, yeah man, it worked for them because of the quality of their music. You get what I say? Yeah. Let me see now. Big up yourself, Richie Rebel. You know, I think respect every time, you know. Let me see who is there now, quick and fast. Ras Ija. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Yeah. J. Omar said, yeah, that's true. I can't imagine Kartel water down his sound to appeal to a label. That wouldn't sit well with his fans. It's not water down his sound, right? I don't water down his sound because at the time, 2003 there and about, in that do the up to the time and them something there, right? So I don't water down him sound because at the end of the day, when artists sign, the objective of to do music that's appealing to a mainstream commercial audience. You get what me I say? So all right, they saw that they still. Share Alliance, man, as I respect, you know it go. Rasmus Smith, the man never dash with Masicka, all Masicka GOK, Rasmus Smith. That gone at the garbage dump, brother, because him signed. Yeah, man, all whites, you must be mad. You get what me I said? Dash with that because him signed. Rich Sex, dash with that, man. All Popcorn Career, the man them said dash with that, brother. Skilly Bang, dash with Skilly Bang Career, brother. Yeah, man. Sean Paul, Shaggy them, dash it with. You get what me I say? Yeah, all right. That's how them look a delusional reason that go on, but we have a reason about it still. Kartel to win Grammy by ticket sales. Yes, you heard it from from Irish and Chin. Yeah, it looked like I don't know, big up to Irish and Chin, but I don't know if the G jump on the delusional wagon or something, but we are going to reason about that still. You see, I don't know how him forward with the reason here. If he say Kartel are going to get nominated for the Grammy because of ticket sales and things like that. It's just kind of weird to me still. But we are going to reason like that because here go on now. Everybody, not say everybody still, but majority of these people out there, them feel like say them have Mossad's Vibes Kartel ego or them have you know, yeah, just a ride the wave or something like that. Or me don't know. But sometimes it becomes hyperbolic. You know, it's an over exaggeration. You understand what I say? Ticket sales, Ras Ija, and that Chin I say, brother, and me I say, Chin, me rate you as a G, brother. But it look like you really are gone. You jump on that delusional wagon there right now. You get what me I say? Let's travel. The man them I say Masicka sign. So them have to dash way all the way him achieve when him sign. That the man them I say, yeah man, you get me. Southside, you know I think the man has a respect me general. You see it? Yeah man. Yes, Ryan Scott. People press the like button. Ever bless, big up yourself, you know. You know the thing going, you know. Respect, you know. As me say, no musical reason and to go on out there. Pure praise and worship. But to each his own, that's my philosophy. So I don't really care when the man I say. Me just know say me can keep it musical and keep it 100. Last but not least, Chronixx. Yeah, we're gonna look at Chronixx album. Yeah, Chronixx album Exile. You know, I think it's a very good body of work. But I'm watching it because more have to analyze something. You know, we have to see how the numbers them look. We see number one in a number of countries and stuff like that. But you understand the whole trending thing there as well. Right? So we're gonna watch and see what go on. You understand me? I say. Watch you go on now. Militant, bro, big up yourself, you know, respect. Respect for the check-in as well. MB, yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know. La Cabra, MB. La Cabra is going to fizzle out, my general. You get what I say? Yeah, Masicka no need for remember, you know, couple months ago, MB, did I say, unno out a drama. You understand me? I say? So, me no want Masicka go down the road either. The shock value. You see the shock value, controversial thing there. Yeah, man. Make your music do that, man. Make your music be the shock value. Because if you look at all the greats, them and stuff like that, yeah, the music, good music will always stand the test of time. Good music will always be appreciated. So shock value, controversial things. Yeah, Vibes Kartel did that to promote in music. Yeah, we see where Alkaline did it after as well too. I don't think Masicka need to go into a shock value, controversial thing. La Cabra, in my view, is a song I can have in my catalog, but it's a song that's going to fizzle out in a way. You get what I say? That's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. In other words, sometimes them will connect, and you have sometimes it's a normal song. You get what I say? Carl John said, that's true. Chin talking it. Go by the amount of tickets sell. So Carl Johnson, you really believe say the Grammy care about ticket sales or it's about project submitted. When a man a submitting project, I think him can say, oh, you know, since the year start, I sold 300,000 tickets. So this should definitely put me ahead of everybody else. Come on, man. That's delusional reasoning. You get what I say? Yeah. Maybe it's sarcasm because that's all Kartel still has achieved the past year. You know, so me now go find an excuse, say it's sarcasm in general, because at the end of the day, chin mean what I mean. Shavan, you know it, go big up yourself, man. Affluent, Jay say Imhotep, I don't think that's what chin meant. Well, we have a reason about it still. I get what I say. Yeah, man. So you know it go. Kingston Finest, him got to Roosty, I think, pan it, in my opinion. Rootsy, I'm not sure. Imhotep, well on there. Let's travel. Imhotep, I say, and them no one debate the popcorn thing either. Them a skip around it. Popcorn, them not them. So PA practice and use it popcorn career, brother. You tell you, popcorn. Remember, popcorn achieve more than Vibes Kartel in a music, brother. You know, you get what me I say. Yeah, man, popcorn achieve more, and every man I got. Them tell you say the man them want dash your popcorn career with this signing thing, brother. You hear the man them I say. The man them a dash your popcorn career, and it's a way if you type in Lily down popcorn thing to, because them know say when they come on to the conversation there, popcorn have more accolades than Vibes Kartel. Beanie Man have more accolades than Vibes Kartel. Sean Paul, Shaggy, Shabba them, yeah, them have more accolades. So for kind of dismiss that is to throw it out and say, any man that was signed, whatever them achieve when they were signed, yeah, that not count. Is a man where don't sign, and yeah, man, he might have a silver, or I say 1 gold and 2 silver, and that them I say bigger than everybody else. When that not make no sense, because you have to find music. You get what I say? Yeah. Imo, you're overdoing it. Nominated for Grammy is totally different from winning the Grammy. Yeah, man, I explained it clearly, right? Me not overdo it. China said, based on ticket sales, Kartel should be nominated. You know, you get what I say? Yeah, maybe not expect Chin to say it that way. But as Affluent J says, still, you know, that's not what he meant. But we're going to look a reason about it still, is it? Yeah. This goes back to my previous statement. Invest, it says, Kartel getting crown due is alignment to a syndicate. Now a force Grammy conversation with ticket sales. No, me not gonna say him a force. It's still a chin. I really bring up that still. I get what I say. Yeah. So I saw that go still. Yes, Shane. Chronixx body of work, very good body of work. We see some people have some mixed reviews on it as well, but we are go reason about it. You get what I say? Yeah, man. You can hear the greats, them, brother. You can hear the Super Cat. You can hear Alton Ellis, them. You can hear even a piece of Bob Marley, Peter Tosh. I mean, you hear it. And it's more like a roots reggae kind of vibe and stuff like that. I know, say, majority of the people them out there, so it's more like dancehall and cussing over artists and them something there. You know, but not really a pre-no reggae still. But at the end of the day, good music. You get what I say? Yeah, man. You get what I say? All right, I'm tell you one. Well, Dwight Taylor. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know, Dwight Taylor. Just leave a like, you know, people. Please and thank you, you know. Genuine people, leave a like, you know. The people who are passed through as well, who rate the platform. A whole lot of people there at night time and the likes them is not matching up. You understand me? I say? Nikki. Yeah, Nikki Hill or Nick Hill or whatever. You know, YouTube changed up to the handles them, so you know the thing go. Bless up him, thumbs up the live people. No man worshiping around here. That is good. Yeah, man. Right, that's it then. No man worshiping around here. So worship the music. Yeah. Respect the music, appreciate the music, keep it real with the music. All right, that's something there. If me can't keep it real with the music, then me not go out here. You know, make no sense me out here at all. Because me not out here for no praise and worship. And no out here for appeal to no fans. And yo, me have to say what them want to hear, or else they will vex with me and unsubscribe. Yeah, that's so that go. You know, me rather for, as them say, you know, I rather have a loaf of bread with peace of mind than a banquet in a house of trouble. In other words, me rather have one sensible smaddy over here than 500 sheep. That's just the truth of the matter. You get what I say? Which project the teacher submitted, The one where they drop in August. When name again, man? I soon tell you the name still, but yeah, man, him definitely have a project submitted still. The one then drop in August, man. Yeah, him drop that one there. Him drop that one there so that it could definitely be considered for, you know, yeah, the nomination. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So I just saw that go more time still. You know, you drop something and then you see what go on in the music. You get what I say? In terms of if them are go you know, consider it. I think it's Heart and Soul or something like that. That was the name of the project still when they drop, you know. So at the end of the day, you know, hey, can't fight a man, you can't blame a man for drop a project, knowing say it is eligible for consideration as well. Let's travel. I say, did Coffee sell a lot of tickets to win though? But bro, I'm saying them argument that can't make no sense. When Sean Paul won the Grammy with Dirty Rock, right? Dirty Rock, that was 2004. When Sean Paul won the Grammy, yeah, man, the record sales was there. The quality of the body of work was there. You understand me? I say monster hits, platinum records. You understand me? I say, yeah, big album because it was a great body of work. One of the greatest dancehall projects. You know, yeah, man. If not the greatest, well, one can say Shaggy. You get what I say? Yeah, Shaggy did exceptionally well too. But Sean Paul, Dirty Rock, yeah, man, that did some very good numbers, crazy numbers. You get what I say? And that was when you had to buy the hard copies. Them there was no streaming around, so you had songs like Just Give Me the Light, you know, Get Busy. You understand what I say? Iman Sasha, I think Iman Sasha was on that one too. He did have some hit songs that went platinum, some songs that did some crazy numbers globally. So it's the music, yeah, it's the body of work that you submit, them evaluate. So you can't submit and say, yo, me sell 400,000 tickets or 500,000 tickets, so I should be ahead of the queue. Yeah, then the reason that really make no sense still. Ragarai, you know a thing going on. If you get down and quarrel every day, you saying prayers to the devil, I say, pure cussing, quarreling on social media. No, Roland, Ragarai, you have to understand it's human nature that in general. You know, I don't even know why you believe in a devil sitting too. Because I think you know promote the devil thing more than everybody else. They say to speak about something is to give it life, right? Yeah, and once you know what I talk about devil, this Missy Masicka goat chain. See Masicka goat chain on the screen, you know. And people that talk about devil worship and Baphomet and all that nonsense. Yet still them eat curry goat and them something. You understand me? I say? Yeah, them drink manish water. Them do everything with the goat. But at the same time, a G have a goat chain, a man that talk about Baphomet and devil worship and them something. I will not get the devil life out here. I want to speak about it. As me say, to speak about something is to give it life. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself, you know. Javante one, great production, but I would prefer to hear more up-tempo beats on the Exile album. Just too laid back. Great work anyhow, just my preference. Yeah, but even songs like Love Is on the Mountain, it's all right. But remember, you know, Bob Marley, right? Bob Marley had songs where it was more of a calm, laid back kind of vibe, right? Yeah. I think Chronixx wanted to go back to that roots reggae kind of vibe. You get me? I say, Miss T said Genesis have me in a chokehold right now. Boy, I mean, I like me love Genesis. Me love Market, me love the Sweet Talk one too as well too, you know. But Love Is on the Mountain, me really love that one there still. I think it's a very good body of work. But we're gonna watch and see what I go on still. Me feel I listen to a Bob album. Well, here we go now, Ever Blessed. As me say, Chronixx went back to roots reggae and things like that. For anyone who want to check in and share them perspective as well, you know, feel free to do so as well. Where you say China kiss the ring now, boy, I don't know if you say about that, you know. But one thing me know say, that the reason there. I expect Chin for a reason so still. Carla Messiah, yeah man, big up. Investor asks advice for a debate. Well on there. Invest one for debate. Judge Vice, popcorn is bigger than Kartel. The teacher got a whooping from the student. Pun intended. But here we go now. Yeah, but the thing say, Jerome can take on that debate, the investment. Are them afraid for debate? A long time here you ask a debate there, you know. The popcorn Kartel debate there, you know, but them afraid of it, you know, invest. Because as me say, a pay hypocrisy going out right now, the man them dash way. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Dash way the artist them career or whatever. Yeah, MB. Yeah, we know so nobody can tell Masicka if sing but or if call himself. He can call himself a God to brother. Yeah, nobody not care. Me can call myself God. The question is, am I qualified to call myself that? Am I worthy to call myself that? Have I achieved certain things to say it's a valid declaration? That's so that we are talking about too. You can't call yourself anything. You can't call yourself go through in the MB. You call yourself anything. Me not really care. When me care about is do you qualify to call yourself that? Me not talk about your opinion and where me feel. Me I say, are you qualified? Yeah, what qualifies you to call yourself God? Are them sitting there? Make you see what miracle you can do. Make you see if you can raise it dead and them sitting there. Yeah. So you can't just make statement without qualification. You get what me I say? Well on there. No top man, I haven't seen the drama with Beanie or Follow Masicka. You get what me I say? No, I haven't seen that at all. Family First, I love that track, but good album. Yeah, I think it's a good body of work still. Kingston Finest Chronixx made young people interested reggae with chronology. This he cut off back the young people and well, as me saying, I'm a general. Right now, reggae in a trouble, you know. Just like dancehall. Dancehall in a trouble. You get what I say? Yeah, man, all right, this or that, there still. Yeah, new vibes. Yeah, man, me can respect a man opinion because of him opinion. But is it a factual one? Just like me. Me can say, yo, me are the greatest songwriter in the world. So what? You know what nobody respect my opinion, brother. When you respect the truth, brother. Respect the facts. You get what me I said? That me want to respect. Too much respect in a people's opinion out here. That are the problem. Yeah, we must respect the facts. When we start respect the facts, opinions are irrelevant if they do not have validity. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. No vibes, no problem. You can call in the stream. Your link is pinned at the top. All right. So Masicka and Alkaline people. Yeah, Masicka and Alkaline. We know for a fact say both of them are job projects, right? Later down the year, exactly when we are not sure. But we also know that the conversation will be that who are gonna have the best album, who are gonna have the better body of work. You see, with Masicka now. Yeah, and this is just my assumption. I think he's gonna put Whites on the project. I think he's gonna put Chronixx on the project as well too. Is he gonna put Mute on it? I'm not sure, right? I think he's gonna put Whites and Chronixx on it. And once he put them projects there on it as well, it gives him a lead single. You get what I say? Because at the end of the day, still. If you think Mute go up on it to the real gunners, all right, cool, maybe. But I would think that Whites will be on it, Chronixx is gonna be on it, right? And the thing about albums, sometimes it works, sometimes it not work. But one of the key components when artists drop albums is having a lead single. You understand me? I say having a lead single because a lot of albums or EPs even flop because there's no lead single. You get what I say? Yeah, Tropical debate that with Invest. You get what I say? Because you are Tropical. You can't tell me say you're the brightest pitney in the school. And we say, how much CXC and GCE you get? And you tell me, say, sir, 5 me get, Yeah, and the next man we get all 10, 15. You're going to tell me, say that's you better than him? No, brother. No, you can't say you're the brightest in the school and people have more CXCs and GCE than you. You get music is about record sales. Music is about accomplishment. You get what I say? Right, this or that when you come on to music. If you look for music from the 60s, 50s, 70s, 80s, coming up 90s, 2000, a record sales, about sales. Yeah. Yeah, man. Your song tear up the charts because it get the spin, the rotation, and the sales are going. That's what music is about. So I mean, I understand how we want to move the thing to suit Vybz Kartel. That was kind of weird to me still. Optimus Prime, the truth different from facts. Me not understand the argument, G. That kind of sound contrary as well. Because the truth is factual. You get what I say? That's why it's the truth, because it is factual. You get what I say? Yeah. So all right, they say that they still. Swam Activity, big up yourself. Him say rich sex. Yeah, man. As me say, you know, say as me say, rich sex, whites, you know, them depon it. Yeah, mute. I doubt it, but if it depon it, so be it. But I doubt mute I go upon it. I'm gonna look out for rich sex and whites being on it. And my point is, when artists drop an album, right? Yeah, it's always a strategic thing, or it's always a good thing, right? To have a lead single. A lot of albums fail because there's no lead single on it. And we're talking about even our dancehall projects, right? Like even America, you know, if you're a superstar with a big audience, right? So for argument's sake, The Weeknd and Taylor Swift, them and just name it, right? Beyonce, them can just drop an album and them say, wow, that's Beyonce, that's The Weeknd, that's Taylor Swift. We are going to see where them are going with, right? So that's how it is sometimes. Having a lead single, yeah, if you lead out the project, it's very, very important. When an artist drop an album or an EP and a person say, where is the lead single? Yeah, sometimes it really, really, really doesn't help the body of work. So dropping an album with a lead single, it gives you an advantage in terms of, say, you have a lead single, a lead out the project. You know the thing, you get me? I say, it's like them forget say December swamp season, and we can tell them approach them own risk. Listen me, Jeffy, as me say, you know, me know say a war, not go war out here to see who for project is the better body at work and who have first week sales and them something. I mean, no say that's you get what I say? Yeah, trendsetter, accomplishment is king, of course. Now your music, now when your music accomplish, then that's the whole goal. For your music accomplish something, brother. Then right this or that then. You want your music to take the charts, you want your music to sell. That is the ultimate. So of course, accomplishment is king. You can't go around that, but them people out here, them will try move the goalpost far go yonder just for it suit Vybz Kartel. That's kind of weird to me still. So I'm thinking to say, man, I'm running in the season, follow back a boy. I say you see it, me general. You know what I mean? I really see it that way still. Cause them say it's a winter. Them say it's a winter project in a G. So here go on now. Me not 100% sure when is a winter project. A winter project can be all January 3, no, G. You get what I say? Yeah. So it says a winter album. So we're gonna watch and see what go on. All right, so top man say rich sex and keys alone I go upon it, why it's too old. No, bro, you can't say that at all. Don't say why it's too old, because there are many ways in which artists, Missy Cardi B drop her project and she drop songs where even a year old and stuff like that. You get what I say? Yeah, you put certain songs for your project, brother. So at least you know, say, yeah, man, this are the lead single and whatever. When Masicka drop Tyrant, him drop Tyrant what? In about April, you know? Tyrant was about in what? April, yes. And Tyrant was on GOK. I think Tyrant was like the lead single too. And that was in April, and GOK dropped in December the 3rd or something like that. So I'm not gonna say it's more of too old. Yeah, it would be a good idea for put whites on it as well. Well, raga, the devil is a euphemism for low energy vibration. At the end of the day, in general, there's no devil in low energy vibration. You get what I say? Yeah, the devil is a concept. You see it? That was anthropomorphized with you know, a man with a 3 teeth fork on them, something like that. And that's why you see them even talk about Masicka and Baphomet, because the Baphomet was depicted as the goat. You get what I say? The goat of Mendes. I don't want to go into that, but my point is, you speak life to that which you speak about. You get what I say? You can always say it's a fact, but the truth is, no, I'm saying the truth must contain the facts, my general. You get what I say? Yeah, the facts, that which can be proven, validated. You get what I say? Yeah, through whatever methodology, to come to a conclusion that is scientific. So I write this so that there. Let me see. O'Shane. Yeah, O'Shane, big up in all of the people I'm checking and big up on yourself. Kenny Marshall, in law, facts can change over time, but the truth remains constant. All right, in law, cool. Facts can change over time. But how is it factual? Then it wasn't factual if it can change. The fact of the matter is he was held with this gun. How can that change? You get what I say? In law, Kenny Marshall, would you say it's the fact though? Because if it's factual, yeah, it cannot change. You get what I say? Yeah, if something is factual, it means that it is the truth. You get what I say? And the truth can't change. Things can change. I mean, even in law or in court, arguments can change. People can be proven to be wrong. So things can be accepted as factual in law until the truth exposes it. You get what I said? That part there, we can agree with. But Masicka, Alkaline, I think someone said Kartel a drop album too. Me don't know about that still, but Masicka and Alkaline, I got drop them album in a December. We see Masicka do with the One Side Fest too as well too. So the ones them can't say where the Masicka show it. You get what I say? Because that was part of the conversation as well. If you say, yo, Masicka say my this and Masicka say my that, but now him not have him own a show on them something there still. You see? Yeah, man. You're going to have that Optimus Prime, no doubt about it. You get what I say? Did he had a lead single on 438? O'Shane? Yeah, of course he had a lead single on 438. Yeah, man, 438. Yeah, man. There was a lead single on 438. You get what I say? All right, here we go now. Quick and fast. People leave a like, you know. The genuine people leave a like.
My G.
No, that's wait them in general. Give me a second.
Yeah, man.
Facts are feelings, big up yourself, you know. All of the people uprise, big up, you know. All of the people out there, without fear, yeah, big up. All the ones and ones, respect for the check-in, respect for the one that will leave a like. All right, new vibe. Yeah, you can go through them area, I said.
Yeah, bless up, my G. You see me? My day I listen to what you say and thing. You see me?
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, how I feel about the thing now, Zine. I have a question before me say. When did Vybz Kartel become king?
When he become king?
I give me a time period that when we say, all right, Vybz Kartel is king.
When some person crown him.
So you say before he got jail him, I never king.
2011.
But as I said before he got jail then, I never king then.
No, but
I say.
No, man. No, I'm saying 2011. 2011. No, man. 2011. Vybz Kartel would be more qualified above Beenie Man at that time.
All right. At 2011, got all right. So pre this not, but in Bina, say rare from them time there, right?
Anybody can say anything, not true.
Yeah, but yeah, me I said no. You see how when Masicka say it now, Zine, and everybody kind of say, yo, but you not do this and you not do that. At the time, Kartel never did get that much backlash when it come on to that. And I feel it's mainly because it is arguable in a sense where 2011 and I put on the music better than Kartel, not even close. So when it come on to Masicka now to the day, I feel like say people are going based off of what the music sound like to the day. So it not necessarily mean say, yo, he accomplish more in the music because for anybody touch a Kartel in the music, it kind of close to impossible. You get me? It kind of close to impossible because life happen for him where yo, he go to jail for that much period and he kind of put this thing where yo, we whole we want to see him right now. If he need the road like Movada, bro, we probably don't see him just like Movada. With not directly like Movada because Kartel is a bigger artist than Movada, regardless of jail or not. But they get me as if we are seeing him every day from then till now. Probably what we are see worldwide right now, we probably wouldn't see nothing close to that. Probably would see that in the period when you get locked up.
All right, so the thing is, my general, right? Music is about your music, right?
Yeah.
The objective of music is for it to be influential and impactful, right? Right, cool. So that's the objective of the music. 2011, 2010, Kartel wasn't called himself no king, right? As a matter of fact, Kartel called himself the dancehall Jordan, right? And he must say, do all them what he teach. I wonder if my tongue bore, I wonder if my bleach, call up my name just to get a forward. You know, see the all them a parasite, them a leech, right? 2011, Kartel wasn't calling himself no king. Kartel did not see himself as king over a Beenie Man or a Bounty Killer them time. Not one bit. You get what me I say? Beenie Man 2011. Yeah, when you look at what Beenie Man did, Kartel did not Kartel, when you look at Beenie Man, right? Yeah, at the time, in terms of dominance on the ground, Beenie Man, Beenie Man had a longer dominance than Vybz Kartel in dancehall at the time, on the ground. And we're not talking about an international thing because even 2011, Sean Paul no global, brother. I find global hits as a dancehall artist. So what I'm saying is 2011, right? Beenie Man. I wanted to say, yo, Beenie Man, even though Beenie Man wasn't finding the hits and the hits like that, they crowned him 2008, me still feel say Beenie Man get crowned late. Me still feel say Kartel get crowned late too.
True.
You get what I say? But guess what? Let's just know say that's neither here nor there because them say what happened and couldn't happen no other way. So Beenie Man get crowned 08 when, in my view, Beenie Man should have been crowned in either 02. 2002 and whatever. I think Beenie Man 03, Beenie Man couldn't get that crown there. You get what I say? Yeah. So I think him get crowned late. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. But what I'm saying is now, 2011, in dancehall, no one would argue about a Kartel say, yo, he has dominated Jamaica more than Beenie Man during that time. No, because
among the youths them.
Remember, I said 2005 to you, brother. Listen to me. Remember, I said 05 to you, Movada got that run. Come all the way up, brother. 2011, 2010. Remember, Movada them still a fine song, brother. 08, 09, 07, 06, and them something there, brother. So I'm saying, Beenie Man at the time, 2011. Yeah, nobody wouldn't argue against him. Still remaining as king. You get what I say? So as still, them in 2025, them crown Kartel because them say, boy, Beenie Man, so really and truly still Kartel has maintained that level of longevity, right? In terms of influence and impact. In a dancehall above you. You're there and no song not even a drop and things like that. Right? You look at a Beenie Man. Beenie Man not putting up a song out. Yeah, he put some songs out, right? But a man not say probably Beenie Man does him in a vacation mode. You get what I say? Yeah, man.
Man, what I say still though. I feel like a man. The thing is the reason why I can't kill Masicka and say, yo, you can't say Ray. Because the King talk and the bagger Ray. A man do an album named Generations of Kings. Generation of King. As in more than one. Generation of more than one and not him alone. You see me? A man been a sing songs say, yo, every ghetto youth is a king. So if a man, if he want to put it beside a name for this specific conversation, no, you can't say because he put him a one of the kingdom among the generation. He never say him alone. But if me I talk about myself now, me I go consider myself as king, not just if me say we are king, I'm there over here, so you know there. So I can't say me a king, come me say we a king over there. So you get me I say. So me I say, yo, you know, can't say he can't say this. As me I say, and then again, me look upon it from another aspect. I've say, yo, me have a look at juvenile, my son. Me want him to feel that weird about himself, all if he not reach it. You see me I say? So me feel like say, yo, you whole media take it like it's a way like a man. I try to kick a Kartel foot. I never hear Masicka say nothing bad about Kartel yet, ever.
All right, so I'm sure you have vibes. I'm sure you have vibes in general. You see when Masicka drop GOK, because remember, you know, the Gaza man, them, you know, because Kartel was behind bars and have him limitations.
Yeah.
You know, music and sometimes the song them does not connect. Masicka was the canon father, so to speak, for them. In other words, just like biblically, when David did one Bathsheba and put Uriah at the front of the battlefield.
Yeah, yeah.
In other words, the Gaza man, them use Masicka. Them use Masicka to compete with Alkaline and measure up with Alkaline. And even I said, yo, Masicka bigger than Alkaline and Masicka better than Alkaline and Masicka this and that.
Yeah, yeah.
When Masicka did the GOK, yes, man. Couple Gaza man get them feelings and carry news to all Kartel, brother. That GOK, there was a problem, you know. What's this now? That GOK, they even call some original Gaza man. Them forget this by Kartel, brother. And some man were out there and a fight for Kartel, and Kartel know say them out here. Kartel know the man them and know say them man there. Right? Yeah, man, them man that's a warrior, you know. You know what Kartel do? Kartel make a man carry some news to him and send him a couple recordings and say, here there, see the boy them talk about, because all the man them are saying, you know, is that yo, not to attack Masicka too much. Some Gaza man them, you know, right? Because when the GOK drop, brothers, me say, man getting them feelings. And I talk about, oh, you might try to size up with Kartel and blah, 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 and your background kind of nice, like a shuffle up though. You get me? Yes, so what I'm saying is that GOK project even make Kartel a pre-Masicka too as well, brother. All right, well, what's this now? What's this now? Remember, it's not the first time, Tina. Remember, I said Kartel from 2015. Well, on when did Kartel do King I Dancehall?
I will not jump again.
I think it's probably 2015 or whatever. But
some of them time
in the Vikings, which when I say vibes is king as well. Viking was 2015, to not true. Something like that, right? Yeah, Viking and vibes is king and whatever. So even from 2015, him start talk about a king thing there. 2011, if him talk about a king thing, a man now say, bro, what kind of dominance you have in a dancehall locally over Beenie Man? If you talk about the your king theme. But as time progresses now, a man will say, well, Beenie Man, them do what them do, but them not really. They not find a song right now. They're not hot right now. And Vybz Kartel maintain that. Yeah, Vybz Kartel was behind bars and the whole story there. Of course, kept him hot. He's the biggest niche in dancehall where every blogger I go mention Vybz Kartel name because they will get the views, right? So Vybz Kartel maintain that relevance. He put out songs, some connect, some not connect, right? Yes, you see song get to it as well. So I'm just saying he maintained that level of relevance, influence, and impact at the time. So in the 2020s now, when a man say, yo, a Vybz Kartel are the king. Yeah, man, me can agree with that and say, brother, here we go on. Me agree with it. Let me tell you why. Because even during the king argument, right? The king argument is a very interesting one because the argument was, but Vybz Kartel don't surpass Beenie Man. And no Gaza person was challenging that. What they were saying is that, yeah, Beenie Man have more accolades and accomplishment, but yeah, you are shuffling my dreams.
My bad. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is that they were arguing, say, yes, because I remember Beenie Man show him trophy cabinet in a brother. And I talk about things and I say, yo, oh, this crown here have this, it have that. It have Grammy, it have Mobo, it have Billboard, blah, blah, blah. And the man and did say, right now still, the king argument, it's more about the local dominance there. That's how the man carry it, you know. No man was arguing, say, Vybz Kartel achieve more than Beenie Man in the general. You see?
They are moving goalposts when it necessary, isn't it?
Right. So my point is when Masicka did GOK, right? Yeah. Gaza man getting at him feelings and carrying news to Kartel, say the other Gaza man, them are Endas, Masicka, and a style you And Kartel make him dismiss them and them sitting there, brother. I don't joke thing. Some man will fight on the battlefield for him style, the man them. That's why I not blame man like Wiz where just say, yeah, well, Lord is going. What's this now? Just imagine me out here, right? And at the end of the day, too, a man go to Mr. Vegas and say, yo, Mr. Vegas, you know, say the boy, the boy, I talk about say him a big up some man above you. And Mr. Vegas just that them man they come out and say, Imhotep, you are no longer friends with me and things like that. That me, I mean, no more dealings with Mr. Vegas or nothing like that.
Is
That's
it?
the truth, because at the end of the day, brother, if me out here and a rep a artist like how the man them out here and rep Kartel team, yo, no little man can't carry no news and you dismiss the man them like that, brother. The style the man them like that. So my point is, when Masicka did GOK, it started a serious conversation, and that was intended to pull away the Gaza strength.
Yeah.
I remember that craft and them using, as me say, you know, them use Masicka against Alkaline because Kartel was behind bars. Now you hear the man them say Masicka no bigger than Alkaline. The same man them when say Masicka bigger than
I see it, man. I see everything when I go and I say, yo, you kind of fuck up in our way still, isn't me?
Right.
But right now, at one point then could I say, yo, yeah, a Gaza fans are all up Masicka away, but right now we have, you know, big as for everybody else, but you have your own fan base right now. So right now, and I'm not for him pull away himself from any attachment or any affiliation with any camp or whatever, right this second, isn't it?
Right. Big up to Rick Stamp for the super chat, you know. Yeah, man, Rick Stamp's active, my general. He'll the eye them on the chat. You know it go Rick Stamp. Big up, you know. See I put in the work, you know, Rick. Chief like a day, you know. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Let's go and put in the work, bro. All right, you know, it's a brand you have, you know, and a big league, you know, too. So I saw that go more time. So you know what you have some time. Me not blame you, Rick, because if me did do what you do in terms of vlogs, probably me not really out like that to me, general. I mean, just drop 1 30-minute vlog. I know say it will get more views and it will get subscribers and things like that too. Than the out of the 4 or 5 hours and things like that. And you know stuff. Yeah. So big up yourself, Rick Stam. Let's go on the way I do, my general. You know what thing go manners and respect every time. As we say, a big league, you put in the work, you put a platform right there, and you're in a big league. You get what I say? So you know it go. Roger, you is a Gaza man who did rate. Well, and all of a sudden now you are talk about popcorn sang them. A critic Gaza man them in the general. Gaza man them out and know what this all popcorn in a bro for. Over some conversation, bro. I remember saying
inconvenient, man.
Bro, me tell you, say, brother, the man they use Masicka, right? And when the little Sumfest incident go on, you know, brother, Masicka come out, you know, and clarify things, you know, and big up vibes Kartel, you know, bro. And Kartel no look on the man, you know, brother. You know what Kartel do? Kartel wait till when the man said then call me the goat, him a run out and respond to the man with that. You know, a big league in you're the on the mountain top where you are look down for Masicka for, brother. So when
I feel him type of step them there too, like you put yourself out there and say certain things so people them can look into it and say, man, I follow and I hear your footstep in a sense. As I say, you can't and Kartel it done say, yo, when film time Ray in we gracefully Ray and take away himself. Which really and truly might get in run when he's supposed to get right now. But me not feel like so we can say he's the best dancehall artist right now. I mean I said this as a juvenile, I grew up, I listen Kartel and did I say Gaza and turn big man now know say yo, alright, and a one man alone I do great music out there. So I can't say Gaza no more. As I say family, so I make you know. I see this man come
so you were a Gaza, I say.
But hold on, me on other podcast and I hear man I say, yo, you can't never stop say you can't tell a man say they can't say Gaza. I grew up and hear the elder in my scheme and say, yo, Kartel no bad like Bunty. I say, well, man, but me understand say generation are different people feel a different way about artists. Cause it bigger one them in my scheme. I say, yo, the whole we talk about Kartel as juvenile. I saw the man them talk about Bunty. I mean, I hear Bunty as a lyrical artist, but the music changed. Right. Kartel become a man and now I say, yo, you can't compare nobody to Kartel. You see me, I say, I look at you come out now, when you're Masicka, And he follow in our lineage, our music, what we know of Idonia and Kartel. So everybody love Masicka. So majority of people were rate Masicka because if it work a Kartel put in, so you can't tell a man say, he can't say, a guy's an original say. I feel like Kartel like greatest fucking artist in the world.
And then
But
remember,
in idea who put out the best music right now.
Right. So the thing is this, remember saying, Vybz Kartel too, even behind bars, he had a tendency where him will endorse the artist them, right? And every young artist, or majority of the young artists them, I mean, as long as them and Kartel have no beef, their dream was to get an endorsement from Kartel, right? So when Kartel even do infrared, some shuffling go on MG.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So as I say, when Kartel did infrared with him, right? And it became a hit song and things like that. That was like a co-signing kind of conversation. Yo, Kartel co-sign him, meaning it's a Kartel a Gaza genocide it there and whatever. Until as me say, Masicka say one side, right? But you still had that Gaza fans who start rate Masicka as well to meaning say that's them caught in two minds. Even recently after Sumfest with the whole big excitement, there were some Gaza fans who were saying, yo, peace and whatever, and you rate Masicka, blah, blah, blah. Now here go on as we say now. Since that go on a Sumfest, people true color show because me say if Masicka come out and explain himself and even apologize, so to speak, you get what I say? To Kartel, the least Kartel couldn't do is Masicka can fix things. In Norris, you know what the man do? The man go Baltimore go talk about say they look him now do badness and then sitting there. You sure say what? You never rate the youth, you never rate him. You never rate him from the beginning, you only rate him because when him under your umbrella under your foot. So that's the thing now. So we're going to Sumfest, me glad it go on because what it did, it separated Masicka fully. Fully from this Gaza genocide thing, brother. And was Masicka, hold your own over this, bro, and no make no man overshadow your career with no one song, brother. No make me call a man do a one song and it hit and connect. Them go on like said them own you and you have to stay at them foot on them. Something there. Cause listen, you know, if you know the history of Kartel too, bro. Kartel love power and dominance, brother. Kartel is a man where he love when him have them man there. Him above them and everybody under him and them something that Kartel that bro. So you see all of Masicka now, as long as Masicka never did a size up, as long as Masicka was subservient to say, man, Gaza genocide and blah blah blah. Kartel good with that. The moment the little misunderstanding go on, people show them colors. Then the one side man them out here say a Masicka a king as well too. So you know how that did go. Big up yourself, Annette Douglas. Big up to all the people who check in. Big up to the ones and ones. And remember to just leave a like on the stream. CKP the mayor, it go respect me general for the check-in. Big up to the people where I support the platform. You see. All right, what's this time, general? Let me make Big Papa say a thing there. And then me give
let me say one more thing. I'm going to roll some letter right now. One more thing, Zin. Another topic. So I want to say to Zin, when the dog jump out of jail.
Right.
Nobody not talk about this, I mean, watch every vlogger and just to see what I go on. I mean, I say they call every other artist bad man one sitting against Kartel, then call them bad man. How comes on the one say, Masicka did Ray before infrared, Ray. How comes when Kartel come at jail, Bunty have to come on stage, come say, man, not even invite me on the show, I have to come myself. How nobody not talk about that? How everybody look past that like saying nothing? What can I hear Chijin have a Bunty so much? Why you couldn't call him and say, me I talk about the first stage show at town, man.
Or the Freedom Street?
Yeah. How Bunty have a compass? Oh, me nobody talk about that.
But hold on there. But I heard a conversation where Bounty Killer, right? Yeah, man, I think Bounty Killer was supposed to be a surprise, not an announcement. Like a surprise, and Bounty said, remember, Bounty had to do the show at the waterfront and the fireworks, And after the fireworks, at midnight, something that, right? In the run, come up there. And that's why in the fight too evil to come through the traffic in terms of the people and restrictions and things like that. So there was a previous agreement, man, for Bounty.
Yes, you hear say, but when Bounty can say, Bounty said this, say he never get invited to that show. I him take up himself and go no. I mean, I see that right. None of that. But this brother, I don't know which clip or whatever I see, but he did say that. He did say, yo, and me come from one funny man said that, bro, is that me look upon Kartel as I mean artists are artists, and I know people personally. But me look upon him as a different man. Now, yeah, they are jail for sit down for 13 years, bro. And the man make you there where you're there. You can't put that aside, whatever it was. You see me I say? Again, like one last thing. It Donna, why you not link with Donna? Because I know say any link with Donna, it would have been more beneficial for Donna than him. He link with everybody else, Masicka, because he want join allegiance with who him feel like say, yo, all right, as long as the man can't go at me. But if I put Donna beside it, Donna can travel almost anywhere you are travel going in the world. People probably would say, yo, why don't you depend on it? Two of them are depend on. Why not depend on show them like the Malta show them and the rest show them a Javinci then depend. Because you know say it'll give another man a look where he probably don't want to size up beside him. But I just thought me every time, my brother, you see me? Go on do your man and big up yourself. You see me? Respect.
Yeah, man, just drop a like if you know.
Yeah, man, that's the word, man. Up fam.
You know what thing, yeah, man. Big Papa, where you going with? Them say what will there be album wars? Ricky Tan. Don't say the man that never a Gaza fan because when you go and like say every Gaza fan supposed to be a sheep on the internet. That's the problem, you know. So hold on, because the man say what him said that means him a Gaza fan. So why hold on, if what him supposed to massage Kartel ego, that's the criteria to be a Gaza fan. Worship Kartel and massage him ego. And I say, brother, when you can keep it real and keep it musical. When you use Masicka, brother, when you use him. Gaza use Masicka and a joke thing, a factual thing that. And that's why, as I say, I'm glad we're going, so he can take care of himself. All right, Big Papa, we see Vendetta Boss, I say, boy, winter album. We see the one side man, them I say, boy, some copycat thing or whatever. But what you think about that? Because before you say anything, right? Remember Alkaline, I think that was 2022 in the job Ripple Effects, right? In the job that EP there in December. And December I'm birthday as well, not true, I'm birth month that.
17th of December.
Right. So so the argument them now go pay it no mind because remember Ripple Effects was dropped in December. But go through Big Papa.
Yeah. How fortune and fame. Only thing some people have a social media. Listen. People, good night. You see, I don't understand what them people see and what them one never imagine what them imagine and a company social media come to. What Kartel do, Kartel is that person from the jump. Kartel been incarcerated. Kartel and Alkaline getting whatever them are getting and it quash whatever. Kartel started to recruit people. Masicka was the first recruit. That Masicka when there was MV when there was Gully Vendetta. Masicka go on one live and say me hear some pussy at sorry for the expletive. I talk about Gully Vendetta and Gaza genocide. Out of nowhere, he just came with it. Because he wanted the Vibes Kartel link. He wanted he never want work fee, never want plant the seed, and they just want to reap the fruit. So every useful idiot should be used until he wise up or die.
So here we go now. All right, then they find a song there. From them find that song, it was like a Gaza genocide, so to speak, right? So once Kartel do that, say Masicka their Kartel foot, not the other way around, right? Because a sub Kartel do it as well too. Him will rate the artist, who him rate him co-sign. But when him co-sign,
but I rate. The first thing him do, the man say, yo, Masicka, in some years, him say Masicka will be a worthy opponent. Masicka get all into himself. What the teacher endorse me and him start with him something. And Masicka, remember I said Masicka and Kartel they good, until it was six. Kartel, got, what them call him?
Gaza 6 and up top
Gaza
Gaza
6. Yeah.
DJ them up top Gaza and sitting there the two.
I remember, when Alkaline rub out the six them, in the middle of the war, Vibes Kartel type on team social media, Gaza stands alone, brother.
Right. I mean,
And they were defending Vibes Kartel, and the whole of them they defend Vibes Kartel, and at the time,
True that too, man. True that too, and we know all the rest of that go for true. But it show you again too, what's this, Kartel a craftsman from long time, brother. What's this, man? Remember Kartel, remember after the Ninja Man incident, bro, right? No round Beanie Man in there. You know why? Because Danai Williams call Beanie Man and say, Beanie Man, here go on. Yo, here go on. A Vibes Kartel this, and you see we're going with Ninja Man, so just go on par with him. And Beanie Man carry Kartel everywhere, brother. I no joke thing. Beanie Man do a song with Kartel and give him first #1. And we need to see man them out there
everybody. He use everybody will make themselves available. He use them until they are no longer useful. And like me say, every useful idiot should be used till they wise up or die. Because if you see one pattern, if you see something, everybody have the same thing to say. Everybody end up the same way after go around this person and you go join the line. What me do? I'm not sorry for Masicka. Me just laughing, me just a laugh now. As somebody that supports Vendetta, me a laugh now. When me hear Gaza fan, I say, you're not bad like Alkaline. I say, but we not said that about 4 years ago. We never said that 4 years ago, and we see him on a pushback on it. I want to go on now. Because he's no longer useful to their cause.
Yeah, but Big Papa, I don't think there's nothing to laugh at Masicka for, though. Because if me ask you, what is there to laugh about with Masicka?
Because he was used, chewed up, and spit out.
I'm not gonna say that. You know the reason why? When he did the infrared with Kartel, yeah, the Kartel effect. The Kartel effect made infrared what it is. That's a fact. The Vibes Kartel effect. So at the end of the day, I think it was a mutually beneficial relationship because here we go now. When infrared drop on it connect, automatically the Gaza fans them start to endorse and support Masicka. That's the reason why they did that threatening him recently. They say, yo, Gaza gonna pull them strength and blah, blah, blah. Right? So it was a mutually beneficial relationship. Masicka got that Gaza strength. Then them use Masicka now against Alkaline. So when Masicka drop music as well, the Gaza man them support it because they want him to do better than Alkaline. So it benefited Masicka, man. But as me say, him realize now, say here we go now. Him need to stand on him own because Vibes Kartel is a man like this where him love power and him love for control. You get what I say? And he's a man like this where you nothing there above him. So I just saw him meds. That's just him.
But Vibes Kartel is this person, the same thing. Him cause Masicka for the same thing. Happen to him and Bounty Killer, But it's just like you grow your son when he reach certain age. You not go run into each other if you not live in the same space. Because you do things a particular way, more do things same way, more come in whatever and you do door enough it open. So you have to move out of your parents' house and go find somewhere for yourself. Bounty Killer did that to Vibes Vibes Kartel did that to Bounty Killer. Somewhat Masicka is trying to do this to Vibes Kartel. Now I know it's a problem.
No, you know, so I think Masicka even try to do it. I think the Masicka realize, all right, one side stands alone and me there when me there. And right, so that there because me come out and me apologize to the man. And this man there him say nothing at all. This man a gone on a show at Baltimore talk about say they lucky me done with badness and they sitting there. And now it reach a point where Vibes Kartel react to Masicka talk about good. Now my point is this now. When remember Vibes Kartel and Assassin and Spagga them are did friends, right? All them good. do a song together and them sitting there, you know. When the man and Spragga them on a war, assassin bounty, I say, where you war the man them for? He was just a man where did unruly. I mean, understand that too. And here we go now. That did have to go on for him separate as well, because long as Vybz Kartel was around Bounty Killer would always be the man, because a same way Bounty Killer stay to him love the power there and him love to be the man. No man should be the man above him. So Vybz Kartel learned from Bounty Killer. He learned from Beenie Man as well. That's why even when him left from Bounty Killer, we spot him go. Beenie Man, brother.
Yeah.
So even the conversation when a man I say Vybz Kartel get no help in a dancehall, or Vybz Kartel get the biggest strength in a dancehall, brother. Vybz Kartel get Bounty Killer strength. Vybz Kartel get Beenie Man strength. Plus he use the shock value and controversy as well too. I don't know, joke thing. Picture come out with Lisa Hype. I do this and do that. Amanda start sing about say freaky girl them love and them something there. That's the truth. He makes them things there. So I'm just saying, him get that strength that in a dancehall when nobody else never get, plus the controversy and the shock value. You understand me? I say, but my point is, Masicka did the right thing when him step away, because at the end of the day, from Masicka come out and say where him say, yeah, if you and the man good, you shouldn't fix things. If you and the man did even good, it shouldn't even reach this where Masicka have to come say nothing.
No, but if you're good, if me and you're good, Imhotep, if me and you're good and something happen on the life, we not, I mean, have a number, we're good that way. We not link after here, brother, and say, yo, just a phone call away. The man Minions, Vybz Kartel Minions came out and blatantly diss Masicka. The Nuffies, the Mad Post, the Sean Starnes, and Vybz Kartel did not say anything. Vybz Kartel come out of prison and said, nah, do no more. Him and nobody in a war. But him have this passive aggressive something about him. You know, fling some stone and hide him man. Key man, him a locksmith. Alkaline, the water. You know that him now come direct. The passive aggressive. See, I'm new and different. But you know you depend that little trolling something there. I know everybody are gonna take it as fun, but some people deal with them career and Masicka. Alkaline saying one song, sitting off the happen to somebody learn. And I hope Masicka learn. I hope Masicka learn. Said, brother, the only person who have your best interest at heart are you. Because nobody now gonna put your best interest over to them.
Right. Let me say a quick thing. The people, please just drop a like, All right, Fireball. If you are gonna say since Vybz Kartel saga with Masicka, some of his audience pull back, I believe his album will fail if dropped this year. But Masicka songs have gotten the better audience than Vybz Kartel songs them, even from the whole thing, yeah. That's the truth. So what kind of fans are you talking about? Because me think said that was a facade as well too. We talk about said as couple little man on YouTube I talk about Masicka this, Masicka that, and them a Gaza genocide. That's not dancehall. So when me say is that Masicka songs them are doing better numbers than Vybz Kartel songs. Even since that go on. So where the quote unquote Gaza fans there? No. One of the things that people tribal like that, you have people, as me telling you all the time, the biggest fan base in dancehall is the neutral audience. You understand what I say? The neutral people, once music sound good, it sound good, then the business are which artists. We in our little YouTube bubble, where we tribal and we pick we side and we don't like the artist there and blah, blah, blah. But the majority of dancehall audience, our music audience, them not really in that. So here we go on now. If that's the case, Vybz Kartel should be doing better numbers than Masicka. When the projects when the songs them drop. And Masicka, me no see that Gaza pull strength argument there at all. Because people rate Masicka. Me no see that pull strength I don't see it at all. You have some songs will connect and some no connect. That's for everybody. Nobody know have the Midas touch where everything them touch a goal. You know, you drop some songs, some connect and some no connect. I mean, get that. But that the argument about Gaza pull strength and then sitting there when Masicka drop Autocrat, and I think about 3 million views that they on YouTube and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a normal, it's a song where and it's not one of him big song them like that. But at the end of the day, me not see no evidence and no Gaza pull no strength. Because as even MB them said, MB said, we no want no strength, brother, but give Kartel no strength because we not see no Gaza strength in a Kartel songs them. So no, this strength argument, me no see it at all. You get what me I say? So me not go doubt no Masicka album when it dropped. If you say Gaza go pull strength and them something. No. Masicka have an audience where they rate the music, them go rate the music. Big up yourself, HLR, Steve Moore. You know it government general, manners and respect. All right, go to Big Papa.
As it relates to the Vibes Kartel, if they can, the Vibes Kartel affect whatever. You see, next in line, on a set on watches on the clocks. Skilly Bang. Any day Skilly Bang decides he might go step away, you know, and stand up himself. A little disagreement. What you are going? What's the narrative we have a spin on Skilly Bang?
Big Papa, what's this, you know? Popcorn, brother. Right now, invest. I beg Jeroen, Bali, Jeroen, for come debating about popcorn. Right? Bro, remember saying, you know, where popcorn doing a dance hall, you know, bro. Listen, me, we have to give him that credit there, right? And me live to see Vibes Kartel I come tell we say a Skilly Bang of the Prince, brother. Yes, if I'm right there, so me don't want to see nothing no more, bro.
One more useful idiot.
From the man come out and say Skilly Bang of the Prince. I mean, I say, well, on there. So, wait, why Vibes Kartel style popcorn there, so? Because here we go now. Where popcorn do better, Skilly not do that yet, and popcorn run the place, bro. And me live to see the man talk about the king and the prince, Skilly Bang. So popcorn are what? Peasant?
No, popcorn no longer serve its cause. Popcorn kind of stand up himself now. Skilly Bang is the next useful idiot that serve his cause and serve his objective until the next new person comes. Skilly Bang will be tossed aside and the cycle continues.
But what me I say is that now, listen me, popcorn, right? We are trying, understand the tribal thing or whatever, you know. But we're popcorn doing a dance hall, brother. How you talk about Skilly Bang and a Prince, bro?
You're lucky not say I want him son. You're lucky not say I want him son. Your friend. You're lucky not say I want him son.
No, but I mean, man, we'll argue and say I popcorn a Kartel son. Me understand the part
Okay.
right?
When I'm biological son too, be alright.
Biological son, musically. Cool, right? Me understand that, but guess what now? Brother, the run where popcorn get and the impact where popcorn get. Remember right after him and father, you know, and he come out with the apology or whatever, you know. He don't look back, bro.
No, but you remember, say one conversation before him say Skilly Bang and Prince, you know, and conversation they come out about Alkaline, you know. And what was Vibes Kartel? Exact remark. You have to do it by yourself. Come stay in a prisoner cell, gold and silver. You not do it by yourself. That was laid at one person. That's a loaded gun pointed at Popcorn's dome.
No, but that a prison with a story, brother. When Jack Cure, bro, when Jack Cure did do behind these prison wall, not that shake up Jamaica. And when enough people never really know about the Jack Cure like that, you know, bro. When the man do behind these prison walls and them something, and that tear down Jamaica, enough people were now introduced to Jackie and them know say you know in their prison. Remember even Kartel and Pandy Chrome Redeem. There was Kartel and Zed, right? When Chatta go to jail. When Chatta go to jail, we know empty no shit pale, right? Him and Zed. Right? Cool. Remember in the song the man must say free up Jackie in the last part, you know, bro. Because as me say, you know, when Jackie did behind his prison wall, of course that prison hype and the story, it blew up in Jamaica. And man, I talk about free Jackie and them sitting there when a foolish is Jackie going with for reach when reach. My point is, my general, right? When you look at say, when Kartel talk about do it himself and them something, the brother prison hype kept Kartel relevant, you know, bro. And then here comes vlogging, you know, where he became a niche, you know. So everybody want to talk about Kartel, you know, brother.
Yeah,
So my point is, what Popcorn do, Popcorn them could, remember, you know, Black Rhino, fade away. Da Vinci, fade away. Sheba them fade away. Lisa them Popcorn stood firm, bro, and dominated dancehall and solidified himself. And when me see Kartel I come tell we say Skilly Bang a Prince, me I say
no, but me I go quote one more quotable from Kartel. Because I will be quotable, you know, where the sheep them not go listen to, not go pay attention. The man said Sean Paul bigger than him internationally. But him, if you put him on the ground and put Sean Paul on the ground, people walk past Sean Paul and talk to him. Jamaica is 3 million people, 4 million people. Give them 4 million.
No, it's 3 million.
All right, 3 million people.
Yeah.
3 million people into the wider world. The same wider world that Vybz Kartel is aiming to go to. But him bigger than Sean Paul in a Jamaica. And it should be noted. But the wider world where is aspiring to go to. Sean Paul is king there. But him still bigger than Sean Paul. Right. That then doesn't make sense, you know?
No,
then
but
doesn't make sense. But none of my business.
That's I'm kind of glad Kartel said that too, because once him said that him end the good conversation, because even him acknowledged say Sean Paul is a bigger artist than him internationally, globally, and as it relates to record sales, while in Jamaica, he might be a bigger artist or more popular. Yes, he just come from prison at 13 years, nobody knows you. Sean Paul, what's this, you know? Sean Paul can walk go anywhere in Jamaica, brother, by himself, and not have to worry about him life. Tell Kartel to do that, no, brother. And talk about love. Talk about love. Tell him to walk go anywhere in Jamaica and talk about the people and love him more than Sean Paul. Sean Paul can't go put more Spanish town anywhere by himself, brother. I ain't no joke thing. Anywhere at all, and guess what? People are going to show him love. Because here go on now. Sean Paul, him rep dancehall, mute your mic there. In general, me audio, me know say you're there. Just mute your mic, your background kind of noisy a little bit. I don't know why. But 1 second, let me soon get the mic. When me I say this now, in a Jamaica, just wait now, key, no? Me mute you. Soon get the mic. Your background kind of noisy. Just 1 second. In Jamaica, 3 million people. Bounty Killer is more loved in Jamaica than Vybz Kartel at the time, brother. Beenie Man was more loved in Jamaica than Vybz Kartel. It's the truth. You see this Vybz Kartel was the most hated dancehall artist in Jamaica. Facts. Facts, brother. The peak of Vybz Kartel. All right. You see 06, 07, 08 and them sitting there. Vybz Kartel was one of the most hated dancehall artists in Jamaica. You know why? People are saying him bringing slackness in a dancehall.
It was polarizing. And people never understand it. And,
right.
And they push back. It was of course.
Right. So I'm just saying. At the time, you see this argument we talk about the whole of Jamaica, they love Vybz Kartel. No. Listen to me. The hardcore dancehall fans, you see the fans that love the hardcore music. Yeah, them they rate Kartel, but that wasn't the majority of dancehall fans. Vybz Kartel was considered a quote-unquote black sheep, so to speak. When the man kicked down Ninja Man, that make it worse. I don't know, joke thing, brother. So from the Ninja Man thing there, then him a promote and amplify the bowcat thing there. Him a promote and amplify the bleaching sitting where him have people use cake soap. You think of the whole of Jamaica use cake soap and bleach? No. Just get the people, brother. Get the people. Them did a bleach, and bleaching was going on before. But when him a tell the people to use cake soap and bleach and them sitting there, wash them face with the cake soap and then put it in a song. He use shock value and put it in a song. My point is, Vybz Kartel was never the most loved artist in Jamaica, even when he went to prison. He was not. So where this notion come from? I want him get locked up and charged and the trial and them sitting there. I saw enough evil, let's say, conservative Jamaicans hear about Kartel on the news. Because Christians in Jamaica is now pre no Vybz Kartel, you mad? Sin, blasphemy that them say. Because what? Him promote nastiness and slackness and bad man sitting and whatever. Most Jamaicans, facts. Jamaicans have more Christians than dancehall fans right now. I'm not joking. So I'm saying they make it look like say the whole Jamaica that bleach. And the whole Jamaica wear braces, the whole Jamaica wear clocks. Don't never gossip. You get me? I say? Of course, Nicky Skilly, Movada did have the whole place locked, brother. Movada did have the whole place locked. All right, what's this now? Big Papa, me'll ask you a question. I know you're a vendetta, but you also know the music too, right? Bro, which one of the big juggling them in a dance hall where the rest are big artists and depend the Kartel tech in a dance hall? Me never talk about the war them, brother, because in the war, Movada take most of the rhythm them. But when I say, you know, like the normal space.
In fun, I the one when say, "Your eyeglass, man, I have time for you."
No. Mr. Vegas, I am blessed bigger than that.
Kid cup.
Mr. Vegas, I am blessed bigger than that, brother.
I gone back on mute then. Because I rang half the bat.
So me ask a question now, to a Gaza person, right? Which rhythm, which juggling where the big artists them depend? Kartel tap it. Me just ask that question there. I'm not going to eat in the war because in the war, most of the rhythm them are Vado take them, brother. So me I go ask that question there. Me not say, I'm not saying him not have none, you know. Me not saying not have none. All me I say is tell me the rhythm where the rest of big artists them depend, where Kartel take. You understand what me I say? And that me really want to hear in a dance hall. Because you have to be good and you can't show 3-4 rhythm where you and the rest of greats them depend and you take it over them. And you have rhythms where you can see where Beanie Man them take. Big juggling, Beanie Man them Bounty Killer, Sean Pan and take and then sitting there. I'm not joking. So me ask you know, where's Jeroen? Jeroen, if you answer the question here, no, because pay ball, me see a ball, no, because here go on as me say, no. Me I keep it real and I keep it musical. Call back in the invest. Yeah, me I keep it real and me I keep it musical, and I'm not here to appease no particular fan base. We can respectfully agree to disagree. Me tell them have a load of good argument, brother, and you still not here, right? So me I show you now say, what heap a little argument about Kartel lockdown Jamaica, brother. When Kartel a bleach, which one of Jamaica bleach? I will not try trick. We live them moments in a dancehall. Vybz Kartel was the most hated dancehall artist in Jamaica. Facts that. Remember say Vybz Kartel a beat all selector to play music, you know. Remember good no man. So if he was that love, every man nan play music during the Gully Gaza thing. What you mean? In a violate half man, a violate the sound man them and them something there. Certain sound man and them something there. That go on. So this argument about Vybz Kartel in Jamaica and black on them in there. He used the controversy. He used the controversy and the shock value. So when the Lisa hype, 1 second there. When the Lisa hype thing where them say Udina Lisa hype mouth. He just come out and him say, boy, I am freaky girl and girl, let me love. When Gaza Kim they get the beat up or whatever, he no come out and say, no, master, and me and they sitting there. So him exploit the shock value and the controversy. So we're not going like, even when Kartel say, 1 second, be papa, me give the mic. Even Kartel say, if he's in Jamaica and he must stand up beside Sean Paul, 100%, yes. You were behind bars 13 years. That's prison. That's called prison hype. Nobody not see your brother in 13 years. So a prison like that. So we understand that. But not make it look like, say, boy, you're bigger than the Sean Paul, bro. Because you are not. Sean Paul is more loved in Jamaica. You can be more popular because a prison hype and nobody not say 13 years. But people love and rate Sean Paul. Sean Paul can't go anywhere in Jamaica by himself. Kartel can't do that. Go to Big Papa. And then
ask one question, because there's a narrative that is pushed up. The Shakadimos and players, why you're them boss? Why you're them boss? Can you the song where them sing about them are bleach out them skin. See if you can find that on your computer. Which year that song?
That was not Shakadimos and players though.
Oh
no, man. Another
ranks. Why you're not a ranks?
That man. Them are bleach.
Why you're not a ranks?
That was about, let's say, I think it was about 93, 94. You know why? Because
Kartel the boss, wait. Number that you love. Kartel the boss.
93 Kartel a Tribus. In the single song. In this song about fat girl or whatever, 93.
All right. Here my argument. These are the last. 93, that's not a ranks then. Do that song then. 93, 94. Kartel just a boss. But if Kartel is give him the money because him make people bleach. But one man they sing before say them a bleach out them skin. But this man will come after that song make people start bleaching.
Yeah, but the thing is, in general, is this, right? That bleaching thing, that I get the people a bleach, brother. Get the people in Kingston.
If somebody said it before and a leak out against it, say it a hot before, after, and are you creative?
The thing is, right? Bleaching, what's the cinema general? May I show you something now? From the late 80s, right? 88, 89, 90. Nadinola was being promoted on TV. Me soon get the money to invest. I mean, it was a king bar there, right? For all of those who know the, me I talk about 1990, 35 years ago, right? You used to have Nadinola ad where say, Nadinola Blue Beauty Cream, serving love for you. Because Nadinola was what people used to use as a skin lightener until them start use it for bleach. Now, when Buju Banton sing about browning, bro, that was about 92, 93, right? 92, 93, they are about when Buju did browning. You get what me I say? That everybody want to buy up Nadinola. Nadinola, it wasn't a cakes up, you know. Nadinola was what people were using, me general. So everybody I buy up Nadinola them time there because Buju did sing about in love in browning. Big backlash, big national thing. Buju Banton come back and say, me no stop cry for all black women, respect all the girls and with dark complexion. Buju no stop cry for all black women. All heap of things are going through the complexion. Black is beauty. Because of the whole backlash, because Nadinola everybody start use. You get what me I say? Now, when Nadarang said do it, it was in relation to where did I go on as a result of the Buju Banton bleaching. Kartel now, when him starts bleach himself, and I say me, Michael, Kate, Soap, Jackson, as me say, him use the controversy and the shock value, to his advantage in music, right? So when him talk about bleaching and things like that, of course, more people start bleach, but it's not like say him did a start it. When Buju did the browning, yeah man, that everybody I get Nadinola. Hold on, man. As me saying, enough of them people here, them they even remember nothing about Nadie Nola because a YouTube them can hear about dancehall. Where no man they've not go back 30 years in a dancehall, 35 years. So me want to make it clear. Nadie Nola did I say like hot bread when Buju talk about a browning thing there. It was no cake soap. It was no curry powder and them something there. You understand what I say? But the people in Jamaica, it was a big uproar. Them beat Buju and him jaw for the black woman thing. So when Kartel did actually sing about the bleaching was a prevalent thing with ghetto people because we had that inferior complex. That's why Kartel even said in Compound Prison window, he start bleach because he even admit say it was an inferiority complex. Which one was it? The Breakfast Club or whatever? Right? Drink Champs or one and them asking about the bleaching something. Yeah, and him say it was more like an inferiority complex thing. So at the end of the day, no one like say, yo, the whole of Jamaica bleach. Which whole of Jamaica? No Christian now bleach. And go in front of which pastor? None. Uptown people now bleach. Because them done brown already and what blah blah blah. So my point was, they make it look like so the whole of Jamaica was bleaching when Kartel talk about cake soap. One thing say people uptown are some kunumunu if you use cake soap and I wash them face with. Come on, man. Anyways, make invest say a thing and then King Boss say a thing there. People just drop a like here, man, because I keep that real out there, so you know. Real me, I keep it real out there, so and me not really care about who I am feelings. Me, I keep it 100. But you invest.
Yeah, respect for the check-in. Best up everybody. Um I remember the first time I hear a mainstream song for Vice Cartel. Me listen songs prior to that, but when we say mainstream, like actually something that stood out was the song with him and Wayne Marshall. And it was a very good song and Vice Cartel start becoming somebody getting the highlight. But Vice Cartel morph into something completely different from that initial person, right? Um, if I wish most of the artists, the selectors, the producer would come out and just just tell them story as to some of the hell where Vice Cartel put them through. Okay? If they should be truthful and come out. Because Vice Cartel use bullyism, badmanship, and his associate him go power with some of the most unscrupulous people. And as a result of that, these people are afraid. It's not a matter say them everybody respect Vice Cartel. No, they did not. Okay? It was mere out of fear, most of them. Fear. No, Vice Cartel is very skillful lyrically. He's very good at his craft. Nobody can deny that. Okay? But there are other contenders as well. But in order to get the upper hand in every way, him use things for his advantage. And one of the things that he used was to bully people. Okay? If it's a producer produce for him, the producer can produce for nobody else. Or else lick take him from morning to night. Okay? I wish some of them could come out and say, you know what? Make bygones for bygones, but me I talk my story. And then you guys would be shocked. So this thing to say, oh, Vice Cartel will love a Jamaica. Yes, he has his fans for sure. But that doesn't take away from other artists have their fans as well. Will love them as well. Equally could be greater too because you can't love somebody out of fear, you know. You can't love somebody out of fear. You have to have genuine interest for that person, right? And to when these people always use to say Sean Paul and Vice Cartel in a Jamaica. Yes, it's obvious. People who never seen before, him gone for a long time. Some of these people were kids when him left and him come out now. People are going to see him. It's the story, it's the conversation.
True.
But that doesn't you can't use it and say if Sean Paul stand over there, nobody's going to go to him. That's utterly nonsense.
Yeah,
That's madness.
all right. So the thing is this now, right? During the Gully Gaza war, right?
Yeah.
Mavado was more liked, more popular than Vybz Kartel at the time. You know the reason why? Mavado was the Singy sensation, and him had the whole alliance back it as well. I know once Bounty endorsed him because alliance in there, brother. Remember, alliance thing never normal. Alliance was the biggest movement in a dancehall them time there, 2006 or 7, alliance. No Gaza, no Empire never big like no alliance, but in a dancehall. Alliance was the biggest fan base in a dancehall, bro. Hold on, make a feedback from somebody's device. Invest. Make a feedback from your device. Just 1 second here. I'm making boss say a thing and then Aquino can say a thing and make it to Big Papa. Come on, circulate it. People, please leave a like, drop a like on the stream. Respect to everybody. We don't have to agree, people. We're not here to agree. But I'm not going to give you the sermon on the mountain. May I preach to our audience. May I keep it 100. Just wait, Aquino. Me know say you're there. You see? All right, hear me say now. Alliance was the biggest in dancehall at that time, brother. Facts that me I tell you now. Beenie Man fan base was bigger than Kartel fan base them time the two. A facts me attack. So Kartel in get a piece of Bounty fan base, in get a piece of Beenie fan base as well, because when he was endorsed by Bounty Killer, enough of the whole of the Bounty fans them start rate Kartel, brother. When he go on Beenie Man fans endorse him too. And some of them like Jeroen left with Kartel. That's the truth. So him take some of Bounty fans, him take some of Beanie fans. But the truth is, Mavado was getting the biggest support because here the whole alliance was supporting Mavado. A fax me attack. So the ones that might make it look like say, oh, Kartel have no big fan base them time. No. It wasn't bigger than Alliance at the time. And it wasn't bigger than Beenie Man fan base at the time. All right, so King Bar, you can unmute your mic and let me hear what you said.
Yeah, man. Blessing to everyone on the panel.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man. Me truthfully, I go disagree with most things. Right? The first one is Invest said that Vybz Kartel are a mere factor of like getting through with his music is bullyism. I'm shutting that down straight forward. Vybz from the get-go, Vybz Kartel get through the door. Vybz Kartel was so respected for his skills and him writing and him work ethic. From the get-go, him come to the door. People, producer rate him, a lot of people rate him. Yes, he kind of blunder with Ninja Man thing and them thing there, but I won't say the bullyism.
Do you want me to call name of you want me to call name or no?
Yeah, you could
Okay.
tell a light.
But you have to refute it, you know. You have to refute it, you know.
Invest.
You have to refute it.
Invest, just wait, because here we go now. I'm going to allow King Bar to just say what he must say. And here we go and invest. That's what I thought, because I needed to also, respond in kind. But make King Bar say what he must say. You hold your thought. Let's make Aquino say a quick thing and then make a respond to King Bar. All right, invest. So make we do it that way. So finish your point, King Bar.
Yeah, and the thing with the prison hype thing, me I wonder if I see him Vybz Kartel, me know before he got prison. Do not talk, because why I say that from 09, no, from Kartel get out, he was like blazing hot, popular. 09, he even turned up with Eat after when this clash go on and everything. Kartel was that man selling everything, selling out, make corporate even run to him red stripe. What the thing there with B Mobile TV, everybody like the raw Kartel, as in unruly Kartel corporate had to come on him foot. Kartel was that big, selling off things off the shelf, street vibes, all those stuff. Like I didn't understand it that part I didn't really understand the prison.
All right, cool. All right, cool. I'm gonna say a quick thing because
Yeah.
yeah, man. prison hype is there. No. Let me tell you why.
So prison life is there. No, no. I know that you know, but
We
you
are
say
talking
like
about better than that. We are
no, but
talking
you
about
say
no.
no. You say like it are the biggest factor of him right now.
No,
No.
all right. No. Well, no. Me not say that right now. But just hold on, right? Remember, say the corporate argument there. Beanie Man had his run with corporate. Bounty Killer had his run with corporate. Corporate always go to the hottest artists them. D-Mobile, Digicel them, always look for the hottest artists them to give them certain deals. So once you were hot, you got deals. So here we go now. No doubt there was a time when Kartel was the hottest artist, but when Mia says this now, during the Gully Gaza war, Vibes Kartel fan base was not bigger than no alliance. That's fan base. That me I go say. And that
No.
me would stand on.
Yes.
You get what me I
Yes.
say?
It wasn't bigger than that. It wasn't bigger than Alliance. But Cartel was more popular than Movado.
No, but hold on. You will say he was more popular than Movado. But Movado was the new Singj sensation where I tear down the place.
Yes.
Remember, Movado was the one where his music go all international, brother.
Yes, we don't say.
Right, so you ever said that he was more popular than Movado, brother? Listen me, people rate Kartel lyricism at the time, but here I go on. Movado was the one finding the bigger songs than brother. Movado had that run where it was wow, new sensation, and even at that time, Sean Paul them have temperature tear down the globe, dominate the globe with dancehall. He was the biggest dancehall artist, and we stuck at Jamaica with Gully Gaza war, bro. So we know remember nothing where Sean Paul do global them time there. Then the Sean Paul won the American Music Awards, beat out Kanye West and them sitting there, brother.
No, we're not trying to compare.
No, well, I'm just showing you that during that time, right?
You know, me are you not in a Sean Paul and Cartel thing. Me not in the argument. The argument them as you left the argument.
Well, man.
I mean, what I read Sean Paul.
No, that's I'm showing you, said Movado.
Yeah.
Was the one where I find the songs. That's the reason why. What's this, you know? When Busy and Movado, because Busy and Movado was getting so big, you know. Remember, Busy signal Kartel go off first, you know, brother. No, Busy and Bounty them go off first.
Who? Kartel go for Busy and
Busy signal, yeah, the man on this song for Busy them.
Kartel go for every one of them.
Right, but hold on now. Me talk about before Movado respond to him, bro. Him not target Busy and them ones too, bro. That me I say.
Marshall, yeah, before, yeah, and then Movado.
Right. So my point is, brother, Kartel saw where Busy and Vado did do the place, brother. And here go on now. Him because him step away for whatever reason, right? Him a target Busy and Vado say him I go defend it, and I saw it start. But when me I say Movado was the man at the time, Vado was the man in the dancehall, bro.
Yeah, Movado. Yeah, well I know Movado is like any new artist where a bubble. I just saw it go.
No, hot. Not bubble, hot. You talking about hot, bro.
Yeah, hot. Him hot. In that bubble didn't get hot. Him one of the hottest thing, the youngest on the block, he hot. Out of the alliance. Naturally that go always happen. Even though.
All right, cool. So me just make Akino say a quick thing, King Bar. Remember say invest. Me gonna make invest respond to you, and then me gonna allow you to respond if needs be as well, because it's a dialogue. All right, Akino, you can go through. Let me hear you say.
Hey, good night, guys.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, I just wanted to make a small comment on what you were saying about Vibes Kartel and this prison hype thing. I wanted to put a question to you. All right, when it comes to Vibes Kartel, you keep talking about prison hype. Is the love that Vibes and respect that Vibes Kartel has, is it because of the fact that he went to prison, or is it because of the fact that he was consistent for 13 years while he was locked up in prison? In other words, he went to prison, but he wasn't silenced. So that's why the respect is so high for Vibes Kartel. You understand? And his mental fortitude, and for a man to be in a situation like that and still manage to put out hit songs for 13 years consistently. So what you're talking about prison hype, I don't really understand what you're talking about. People don't respect Vibes Kartel just because they say, all right, Vibes Kartel went to prison and him come out of prison and that's it. No, it's because of what he did for 13 years. So that's a comment I wanted to make. No.
Yeah, I'm talking about no, right? No.
Yeah,
Yes.
but what's
You asked
happening
me.
now is a
You
result
asked me,
of
no.
the
You asked me,
consistency
no, my
that he
general.
did for during 13
I
years.
said
So
you asked me. I
yeah,
allow you to say what you said. Me hear you. I hear you clearly, and I'm going to respond now.
yeah.
Prison hype means that Vibes Cartel was charged and tried,
Mm-hmm.
went to prison, appealed his case, lost in the appeals court. That was a big thing in the news, right?
Yes, it was.
Hold on, no. Hold on, no. That was a big. The whole trial was a national thing. The trial make all Christians I watch the trial and I find out who is Vibes Cartel. Because during the time, none of Christian now follow up the Vibes Cartel music. None. Nobody who said I'm a Christian. Hold on, G. Nobody who said I'm a Christian or baptized and got church and them sitting there. Did I follow up the Vibes Cartel music? A lot of conservative Jamaicans were not following up Vibes Cartel music because Vibes Cartel was an artist that they actually looked at as someone who's very controversial. We're bringing slackness and nastiness and blah, blah, blah. Now, when the trial took place and his arrest and them something, the national attention, TVJ, CVM, national attention, right? Then, because I remember, them charge him for one murder, and that the one they must say never work out or whichever way, and then now, them charge him for lizard.
Yes, bro,
right?
we know all of that.
All
All of that is in history, bro. But what is happening now, all the success is having now, bro, it's not because of the trial, bro. If you saying that is, hold on, man, hold on. Because I'm not here.
No, you can't tell me if you hold on, brother. Yeah, you have to hold on. Because you were allowed to say what you have to say, and me hear what you have to say. Now just allow me to say what me I say. You get what me I say? Right, they say that. So me know why you are telling me if you hold on. When me I say is this now. That whole trial thing was national thing. Big deal. Big controversy. One big controversy. Yes, of course. More people found out who Vibes Cartel was. When Fox 5 them and them people did the story. When he called them from behind bars and them sitting there. Right? Yeah, more people find out who Kartel is. So as a matter of fact, when Kartel got locked up, he got more popular than when he was out.
So me I said, so Mr. Now question him, Mr. Ask you something say. Mr. Ask you a little thing say, what caused for that outrage, and it's just because he's Vibes Cartel as a normal artist, or because in power before him get caught up in the wrongness. No, because I've been high profile,
What kind of outrage you talk about?
like to make a child that big and everybody talking about it because he was a high profile artist.
No, hold on. 2011, Vibes Cartel was the man in dancehall. Just hold on, man. Because we not reason the music, brother, with no confirmation bias. 2010, 2011, the Cartel take it up. Watch this though. From Cartel, the last man standing, brother. Never looking back. No looking back there, sir. So my point was, with the whole trial thing and all of that, it amplified Vibes Cartel. Big time. When him go prison again now, yes, him have that storyline there. He was behind bars and him a put out music, right? Some connect and some no connect. Him sell a gold and 2 silver while behind bars. Of course, Vibes Cartel was behind bars. Vibes Cartel was one of the most popular dancehall artists. Just because he was behind bars too. That's a fact. Vlogging come in. Every vlogger want to talk about Vibes Cartel, brother. Because that's where the niche audience was. That kept him more relevant than everybody else too. Another joke thing. If him post sitting. And he saw that too, He saw the shift into social media, All right? And him decides, well, he's going to dominate social media too. That's why up until this day, in the ramp, post up. Every day, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 posts. Because he saw the importance of social media influence and dominance, right? Now, him being behind bars, of course, that's a big story. Because when him come out now, at 13 years, nobody not see him. Him have music, no doubt about that. But people want to see him. People don't want to see a performance per se. People want to see Vibes Cartel. When I went to the show in Brooklyn, I did not go to see a performance. Me go to see Vybz Kartel because I've never seen him in our 13 years. That is because of him being behind bars. That me I say. When Buju did the same thing last year, brother, it was because he was behind bars and people long to see him too. So of course, that's applicable as well too. Jackie them did utilize it as well too. So I'm just saying, that is the reality of things as well. Right now, of course it is. Because at the end of the day, a man will say, yeah, you sell gold and 2 silver from behind bars. Of course, it will work that way, of course. And like I said, it's impossible. You have a story. You're in a prison. You're still popular because you are one of the greatest dancehall artists. Well, lock up. Of course, you're popular and you have a story. You get what I say? So, all right, so that there. All right, here you go. Me make King Bar, me know you want to respond to hold on there. No, wait, invest. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was you that was supposed to respond to what King Bar said. So go ahead and say what you say. Me know you're there, the gully side killie. So me soon give the mic.
A lot was said after that. But I just said it still. My opinion on the ground, I think during the whole Movada and Vybz Kartel thing, based on my observation, I thought Vybz Kartel was more running the street than Movada. And Movada is his closest rival. That's my observation. The Virgin said him gonna shut down the argument what I made. But if you're going to come and shut down something, you can't just say you disagree and that's it. You have to substantiate why you shut it down. So you have to come with evidence that can refute my point. You know, just come and say, yeah man, we shut it down and you have shut down the point. And no, that's not how you do things. You have to give concrete evidence that can refute what I said. Because I know what I am talking about. I have the book and the receipts. Okay? I know that for a fact. So when you say, unless you can tell me point blank say Vybz Kartel and his crew never beat up nobody, ever, never ogle nobody, ever, never intimidate nobody, ever, then me and you can have the conversation. But you can't just come and say, oh, I'm going to shut it down and that's it. No, you have to
No,
substantiate that.
you
Please.
misunderstood me, not invest. What I was saying, because
No, you said it clearly. No. No,
based on
do
what you
not.
were
No.
saying,
Hold on. Before you start. Don't insult my intelligence, please. You said it clearly. You said you're
I'm
going
sure,
to shut it down.
yes.
That's what you said.
But
Everybody understand what that means, correct?
what I'm saying, I will shut it down. I'm saying that you're saying that because of his bullyism, is that like it outshine, it outweigh in music skills, and that's what I'm talking about. Because
No. That's not what I said. I prefaced the conversation by giving credit to Vybz Kartel. I mentioned the first time I heard mainstream song for Vybz Kartel. Then I went into his lyricism, said he is a great artist. I also said that Vybz Kartel have hit songs. I said that too.
yeah, but
However,
yeah,
Vybz Kartel morphed into something completely different. You were listening?
All
yeah,
right,
you
Huh?
say
so King Bar,
yeah.
all right, hold on there. King Bar, go ahead and say what you say. Then me have to go make Gully side Killy say a thing as well. So
All right.
go ahead.
Yeah, what I was saying that what I thought I heard Invest was saying like the bad thing, the bullyism him use like him use that more harder than when him use him lose his skill. You know what I mean? That I was getting from it.
Right,
Like
and I'm happy you say you thought you heard because
yes, yes,
what I think I heard is not necessarily what was said. You understand
okay.
me? I said in general.
If I
So all right, that's
misunderstand
all
you,
the
yeah, if
misunderstanding.
I misunderstand you, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's a misunderstanding because what I'm saying is based on what me hear the producers and been through following Vice Cartel career coming up, is mainly music. Like give him that props and give him that status more than even the bad man is him.
Well, you can't tell not nice that brother. Where them say when not nice did say. When not nice did say when the man them come in yard and say the dads send them.
Yeah, but more producers come.
When not nice did say. Now ask you. You understand say
Yeah,
the G then good now and whatever. No, but when me I say
yeah,
at the
but
time, brother, when not nice did say. So
yeah.
anyways, as me say, invest is not
And the
influence.
good
Well,
outweighs the bad, yeah, always better. The
yeah,
good
but
outweighs the bad come here more producer.
yeah,
Say,
but King Bar, there's no doubt because we Vibes Cartel do can't rub out. We know that part there. But Invest wasn't arguing to say
oh,
not
all right,
exclusively
my apology.
right.
My
All
apology.
right.
All right.
So here go on. Me make Gully side Killy say a thing. And then me I go make a Kino get a chance to say a thing as well. Me just don't want him try to bully me, the host. All right. All right. Go to Gully side Killy. Let me hear you say.
Yeah, I deal with that now.
Yeah, man, big up yourself. We there, we see Masicka Alkaline, a pre-song album. We there, all a reasoning. The reason segue in a Vibes Cartel now way. So we there a reason same way still, man. So that's a kind of
Yeah, man.
anything you want to say, you can say as it relates to the conversation.
Oh, me in general, me invest is based on how him see a cartel really did I have the streets more than Vado. Me not dispute that still, you see me, but the here where me come from still, I must say my Vado them play that side. You see me grew up come on him turn my DJ still, you see me, so. Me not disagree with him I say, you know. But me just I say, based on where me come from, is in most of my family, my mother, for them artists and then play till we grow big and I feel we DJ that, but back in the day, I remember say Vado does cartel for enough freedom to you know, man, isn't me? And people if know that still. Cause the movie star rhythm, my Vado take a rhythm there. When I say this time them dead and she hold on by me and she not feel it, no one feel let me go on. You see me? And I think I rhythm name Bluetooth rhythm too. I must say squeeze our breast. I am for that one day, but he take up rhythm from cartel, man, you see me? So I don't know if people know try give dog in flowers. I must say DJ Khalid sign, you know. And in the you have more songs on Billboard than Cartel now. How people know that?
Right?
You have a song like a Billboard where you do a nigga named Kudi or Kiddy or something like that from Africa. But
Right.
Trim not really post up still. So people probably don't know that. But yeah, man. And I think I'm on the rap dig up on Billboard. So that song that they go on good with
But
Jay-Z and things. So
yeah, but the thing is, Gully side, Killy. Watch this
Mhm.
now. During that time, Alliance had the biggest fan base in the dancehall.
Yeah, man.
Right?
Yeah.
Everybody during that time, we say Alliance, a VAR of them thing. The no man now say no Alliance and say no Cartel, brother.
Not
Nobody
like
at all that time there.
a gully
Everybody
man,
was
yeah,
say
man.
Alliance or everybody was say Bounty Killer, bro. Cause once I say Bounty Killer, Alliance, you say. And
Yeah,
once I
man.
say Alliance, brother, a VAR you support during that time. So Movado had the bigger support, brother. And a joke thing.
Yeah, man. That is facts,
Watch
man.
this now. Watch this now. Yes, when Beanie Man go say, when me say, when say a Gaza, me say,
Yeah, that
and
kind of give
Beanie Man
Cartel a
fan
boost.
base, the wave just swing over where Beanie fans and go over Gaza, brother. All right, that's how the pendulum swing.
Not
You
like.
understand what I said? So my point was, during the time, Vado did I find the hits them, brother. Vado a war cartel and him still a find some monster hits where take over the place. I don't think people understand that. Plus, Alliance was the biggest fan base in dancehall.
Yeah, man. Alliance did a run dancehall, man.
I
Isn't
when
it?
Beanie Man go over there and say, when me say a Gaza, me say, all right, that's how the pendulum swing. I know joke thing. But before that, Alliance was the bigger fan base. All right.
Not like.
Me just make a key now. And we make a key now and make we hear you say. We just don't overtalk each other. It's simple as that.
Okay, okay. All right, yeah. Back to the previous point now. As I say, I wasn't refuting what you're saying because the guy came from prison. Of course, there's gonna be some hype around his name. All right, and people gonna want to see him. But what I'm saying is, that's not the strongest point. What will you say now? The strongest reason why people want to see the guy. It's because of the guy's consistency. And you were making a point about the trial and saying that a lot of people who wouldn't usually pay attention to Vybz Kartel after the trial, blah, blah, blah. But let's say that is the case, right? Trial came to an end and the guy was sentenced in what, 2014? So what kept him relevant from 2014 up until his release? It wasn't because of the trial at that time, brother. It's because of the guy's consistency, yo. So that's what I'm saying. It's just that. Of course, there's a hype around his name because of this prison thing, but that's not really the greatest reason why he has such respect. Is the consistency. So that's just what I wanted to say about that. And then I have one other small point to make, because I rewatched a video of you the other day, and you were talking about GOAT and this dancehall thing, and you were saying like Sean Paul is the greatest of all time. But I want to put a question to you. When we talk about greatest of all time, bro, you can't say someone is the greatest of all time because of commercial success, brother. Commercial success alone can't make you be the greatest of all time.
All right, well on there. What's the greatest album of all time?
No. Listen, I'm not.
Hold on, my general. Hold on. Me hear you. I hear your statement. So I'm gonna ask you a question now. What is the greatest album of all time?
I wouldn't be able to answer that for you.
All right, I'm going to tell you. Michael Jackson Thriller. Right?
Yeah.
Cool. 65 million.
Is
65 million units.
So it's strictly because of Michael's commercial success why people consider him the greatest pop artist?
Calm down, no, brother. My point here is this now. That's record sales. 65 million copies sold. That's record sales, meaning say what? People love your music and them willing to spend their money and go buy your music.
There can be a lot of factors why people buy your music.
Hold on, my general. Let's hold on. So my point was, right? Michael Jackson's greatness is measured by his influence and impact in music, right?
But the influence and impact is not determined by the record sales.
No, but hold on, man.
It's a contributing factor, of course.
Just hold on, my general. Because you want to tell me say bleaching and braces and this and that influence and impact,
Bro,
in Jamaica.
You can't consider someone the greatest.
Bro, I tell you already, so we're not going to over talk, Me make you say what you say, right? So me I say, allow me to say what me I say.
Okay.
When me I say now is this. Michael Jackson's greatness was measured in music because he was an artist that does music, right? And because he did 65 million with Thriller, and Thriller come mash up the world, but Michael Jackson was great before that, even with the Jackson 5. We know the whole history of that, right? From the 60s come all the way up, that's fine. But my point is, right, Bob Marley himself, his greatness is measured because of his musical impact. And we're talking about who no want keep it at Jamaica. And it can't work that way there because here go on now. You sing a song and people like it, people buy the music. That's what music is about, record sales.
Of course, music business is about records.
Yeah, but it's a business with the artist too. So of course it's a business. So
when people talk about the greatest of all time, we're not talking about
the general. Hold on, man. Hold on. Bob Marley greatness is measured by the impact of music.
Which is mainly based on the fact that Bob Marley's music is revolutionary. Not based on the fact that Bob Marley's music sells to a lot of people. It's the message that the music conveys.
Bro, calm down, man. Because Bob Marley music was mainly revolutionary. That's not true. Hold on, brother, man. Because one love a song of the century, bro, and it wasn't a revolutionary thing. So and let's not go Bob Marley because I ain't at the day.
That's just one song out of his
No, but and it's a song for the century. So my point is, yes, Bob Marley had a lot of revolutionary music, but it was mostly revolutionary music. Because
Bob Marley's music wasn't mainly revolutionary music?
Bro, just calm down. You say mostly. So
Most
mainly
of
and
it,
most of the same.
95% of what Bob Marley song was about.
No, but hold on, man. But when me I say now is this, right? When me I say is this now,
Yeah.
those were not the only songs. And the point is, I still in music we are talking about. I still in music we are talking about and the impact and influence when music have on a global audience. Michael Jackson, the same thing. His influence and impact of his music on a global audience.
But
right?
why?
Hold on, brother.
Okay.
When me I say now is this now, you are trying to use what? Vibes Cartel local influence and impact because
No, I'm
guess
not
what?
using just the
Hold on
local
now.
influence.
Hold
and
on,
impact.
hold on. So if Vibes Cartel cannot compare to Sean Paul nowhere in North America, nowhere in Canada, nowhere in South America, nowhere in Central America, nowhere in Europe, nowhere in England and Germany and France, nowhere over the Middle East, nowhere over Africa, nowhere over Asia.
Of course, we started out the convo by saying Sean Paul is more commercial successive.
No, but hold on, no. But hold on, no.
Bro,
Just
listen.
wait, bro. Hold on, no. Because here we go on. Commercial success is through music, which means that the music that you do is appealing to a mainstream commercial audience. Sean Paul was the king of that, right? Cool. Him do dancehall, and him never try to be nobody else. Him stick to dancehall. His songs, yes, very good songs, yeah, man, and them do very good numbers because people love the songs. But you are talking about commercial success, right? Commercial success means that you do your song, if the people them like it, them like it. If they don't like
let
it,
me ask you a question before.
That's how it is.
Your points are very long, so sometimes I really forgot what I want to say because I'm talking so long.
No, it's not a back and forth, you know. Well, no, it's not a back and forth, you know. So
yeah, because I want to respond to some of the things that you're saying, but if
no, but hold on, man, me not respond to you. So if you respond to me, you say what you say, and me I say what me I say, and me can pass on the mic because other people want to say a thing too. It's not a back and forth. So me just want to make that very clear. You say what you say, and me say what me say, and me pass the mic.
Well, it's not a
other people they are wait. So make we just respect the other people them where wait them turn to say a thing in the interest of dialogue. But at the end of the day, my general, yeah, I record sees the things. That's when a man can show 26 million record units sold. Just like as I said earlier, 50 Cent, when Kanye West was dropping his album, 50 Cent said, I go drop my album the same day as yours, and I go stop the music if you outsell me, Kanye. And when the albums them drop, 50 Cent, Kanye do over $1 million. And 50 Cent did over 600,000. And that is even measured Kanye greatness to as well, because he was moving numbers. He was
but just let me make a point. One small
hold on, just hold on, man, because as me say, we have to make a man say a thing and the mic will reach your back. So make we just respect that too as well. But I'm just saying, yeah, you have to move numbers, brother. That's why Kartel did go sign to Green Sleeves, because he wanted to do the same thing like with Shabba, Supercat, Beanie, Bounty. Yes, he wanted to do that too. Move the numbers for the journal.
Of course, numbers are important, bro, but I'm saying that's not the only contributing factor what you would use to consider someone the GOAT, bro.
All right.
For instance, what would you say about this artist called Omi with his song? That song moved numbers, you know. So you would automatically put Omi in the conversation for greatest of all time.
Why would I put Omi in the conversation?
But that's what I'm saying. You can't use the fact based on numbers, units that an artist move alone to consider.
But my argument was
it has to be the cultural impact.
Bro, that's what I
mentioned a lot of geos where Sean Paul Vibes Cartel.
Like him, nah, hear me, you know.
General members, the Omi song, they are more like a pop song to me, you know.
Just wait now, because and that is not dancer song. But my point is, I am not here. First thing me I say, Vibes Cartel and Sean Paul should not be in a good conversation. At that me I say from day one. Because Sean Paul, the way up at the top of the pyramid, where Kartel no reach yet. So anybody want to, I would not chew on Omi in a conversation, because when me I say Omi should not be compared with no Sean Paul either. There's nobody in dancehall who should be compared with Sean Paul unless a man want to use Shaggy and argue that argument. That me I say. So you can chew, you want chew in, and me I say nobody should be compared to Sean Paul because nobody has done what Sean Paul has done. All right, guess I go on now. Let me allow Jerome to say a thing there.
All right.
I chat and I pay a ball in my ball from night, you know.
Yeah, man, just me say what me have to say. This is not a collaboration. Me just hear y'all about talk about nobody not supposed to compare to Sean Paul. I see Vegas, where you say are your brother, reasoning on an international interview, and he must say Kartel is even more popular than Sean Paul. And Vegas said out a few mouth say him willing to take on any debate if you wanna discuss that Kartel is the greatest. And he was even talking to it, say he agree that Kartel should be in that discussion. And he's willing to have that discussion with anyone. So me no know what I'm to you. But anyway, about this Michael Jackson thing, you have to put factors in it. The music video was one of the things that pushed that album so far. Just like how you'd have Psy song, you know what I may talk. It's a music video where push that. So sometimes you can't just say album sales. Just like how you have Silento. Watch Me Whip, Watch Me Nene with that viral dance. It's the music video why that song was so viral. Soldier Boy. Give me that Soldier Boy, crank that Soldier Boy at the music video. So you love run out and talk about, yeah man, the song now, sometimes at the music videos them, and you just always say this. And what the guy said about, oh, me hear you say which night, say is the person that has the biggest streaming, they're the bigger artist. And me just we ignore it when I say that. So I'm glad the guy pulled that one upon you too. But yeah, man.
Well, I'm not everyone. Me say Sean Paul have one song bigger than Kartel catalog. So
Yeah,
all I know, that's all I know. Cause you say what you say, right? And yeah, so me I say, oh, you're bigger than somebody, and one song where a man have bigger than your whole catalog. Now, when you mention Michael Jackson Thriller, that was done what 19? What year that was done, Jeron?
Hear me answer you now.
No, yeah, man, just answer me. What year that was done?
You say, oh, one song.
Just answer me now. Just answer me now, bro. That's all I know, man. Oh my gosh.
Jeron,
bro, calm down. Don't get flustered.
Okay.
Don't get flustered. You say what me say. You say what you say. Me hear you. No, me attack. What year was Thriller?
And me talk.
No, if that's fine, bro. You're not have to know, you're not perfect. Me not perfect either.
No. Hear me.
All right, that's fine. Me ask you what year was Thriller. It's a simple question.
This is the fourth time you do this. When me decide to debate with you, and me tell you something and you feel wrong, you ask me, what year did Kartel stream best of the best?
No, hold on, no, man. Just hold on, Jerome. Calm down now. Please, just calm down.
What year do not, what calm year down. Has, yeah, but bro, I'm calm.
No, you are not calm. You're flustered. And you don't need to be flustered. Hold on. I ask a very simple question because I'm going somewhere with it. I hear what you said.
Has nothing to do with the conversation.
Just calm down now.
Okay,
calm down. Because you said that Thriller got popular because of the visuals. And I ask you that specific question. There's a reason why. 1983 was when it dropped. 1983, 84, 85, 86, 87, when we there Jamaica and I listened JBC and Radio 1 and RJR, and we heard Thriller on the radio. We never have no TV, we see no video. There was no video broadcasting in Jamaica like that with Thriller like that. People heard it on the radio and it captivated them. My point is, most of the music of the 70s and 80s, from a Jamaican perspective, we heard it on the radio. Because we never get no music videos like that in the 70s and 80s. So your argument, we say, the visuals for Thriller, it's what moved it. That's a poor argument. because the song itself was a captivating song. Just the song alone. When I heard Thriller, me never seen no video for years, but every Saturday, when you have the Saturday night party with Donovan Dakers, you will hear Thriller or any little disco 70s music I play or 80s, you hear it. You heard the songs, you never see no visuals like that. So my point was, when Thriller did drop, it's the impact of the song itself. Because enough people never seen a visual see it like that. Once them hear it, yes, man, the whole composition, yeah, it definitely captivating. So when we that Jamaica in the 80s, at the radio, we hear that pan first and foremost, brother.
Yeah, but when it drop, you're not nappy, virgin. When it drop,
no, that's all I know. It doesn't matter because
no need to hold on.
That's all I know. That's all I know. When it drop, even if me not nappy, 88, 89, 90 come all the way up, it's still playing. So my point is, when me hear that in a 87, 88, 89, me never see no video. Me hear the song and you love the song. So when me I say is that the song itself was a brilliant song. You have some great songs in the 70s and 60s. When people hear Nat King Cole, there was no music video for Nat King Cole. When Little Richard, good golly, Miss Marley, right? Pretty Fury on Loose in the 60s. Nobody not seen a music video. Those were classic songs. And I can go on and on to the Diana Ross them, the Thelma Houston, she did the Deja Vu, Dionne Warwick them and them people. And we can go on and on. We never seen no music videos like that. We hear the songs and we hear them, and these were quality songs. And we love it. So please do not go to the music video thing that back then. No, music videos do amplify songs. Back then, people heard the songs on the radio, never see the video, love the songs because they know it's a quality song.
Well, as me say, you hear you say all the artist's voice wasn't palatable, and that's why I'm never reached far.
For a mainstream commercial audience, finish the sentence.
Why did they intercept? You're telling me now, so if they've never intercept Ramping Shop and fight it down, and even Neo the man said, everybody sometimes they rather hear that song more than his original song. And people intercept that and fight it. If it never gets fighting, it wouldn't go mainstream. It wouldn't go mainstream. So are you saying that a Vybz Kartel voice caused him not to go mainstream? Or we have seen something that was getting bigger and bigger, and even the owner of the beat admit that they had to put a stop to it?
All right, I'm now going to deal with the what if this. So, Beerback, what's this now? I'm going to make Gully side say a thing, but my point, Beerback, and that's the reason why when we're missing points, we are listening to respond. We're not listening to understand each other. I'm not saying you, Jerry, I'm not about Beerback in the comment. When me, I say is this, in Jamaica, when Thriller dropped, majority of Jamaicans, 1983, poor people, me not talk about uptown people who have TV and satellite dish and them something there. Me not talk about that. Me talk about me, a poor Jamaican growing up in rural St. Andrew. Me not have no TV. So here we go on now. We heard on the radio and there was no Thriller playing on even the TV like that. So my point was, when you heard Thriller being played on the radio, it was captivating. Everybody loved it and they didn't see no video of it like that. A lot of people, even to this day, the video them say it looked too scary for them. Because, it might depict the whole zombie thing there, raising from the dead kind of sitting. Enough people not to like it either, in terms of, say, boy, the visuals, like all the Christian them, but them hear the song itself and they love the song. So that's my point. You can go to Gully side, kill them area, I say.
Wait, Jerry, when I say Jerry there say again, but you see thing now, people feel understand say when we say when a man say Kartel, The prison hype. I don't know bad. Even Kartel admit it on Breakfast Club, isn't it? People not see him few many years, isn't it? So people want to see him. And there was this mystery on Kartel, like, you know. You hear about him, you hear song him, but you never actually see him and so. It's not a bad thing. Isn't it? But when fans them take it wrong and Jerome has said something about intercept ramping shop. I don't fight them fight it on. Remember, I know, even if Elephant Man never get copyright for that song when you sing, you know, I go through proper proceedings and you know then you see me copyright, so I don't like saying fight out this song, brother.
No, but watch this to know go decide killing. I'm gonna show you something too. Right? You remember
Yeah man, also.
you remember the Slim Shady white trash party, right?
With Eminem, yeah man, eh.
Right. Vibes Cartel did do like a remix kind of thing with it, no?
Yeah man.
Right. He never get no clearance in that, bro.
No man, that was a remix. No man, that Japan Slim Shady album. That was an official remix.
Official remix by Kartel and Slim Shady at the time when Kartel did it.
Yes.
All right.
Super duper.
Cool. All right. So
Super duper.
watch this now. No, hold on. Let's watch this now.
Yeah.
2003, right? In the do like a remix. In the do a mixtape, right? And the whole of the rhythm them and Get Rich or Die Trying from 50 Cent. He did songs on them. You remember that King Bar?
Yeah.
Get there?
Yeah.
Right. You think you can get clearance to them there?
No, you don't get no clearance to them there.
All right. So my point is, from time to time, you know, what's this now? This is the song there. This love has taken its toll. She said goodbye too many times before. That was a global hit, no?
I'm saying that Maroon 5.
Kartel did go on it and say, what you want from me? Right?
Yeah.
Right. Lifestyle, you know, decorated. So my point is, you think Kartel get no clearance for that?
No, you're not gonna clearance for that.
All right. So my point is that Vibes Kartel, even from an early stage, he was doing that. So even with Ramping Shop, him and Spice decided for us to do it because a lot of Jamaican artists did it. It's just that the song never blew up to the point where them would have said, boy, you know, is either the label will own it and have the rights, tackle them about it, or them are try to find clearance feet when them see it blow up. Because we did it all the time. So my point is, Vibes Kartel himself, him do it and sometimes because Ramping Shop was one of those cases where him never cross him T's and dot him I's, and that's how the industry is as well.
So maybe a lollipop. You remember the remix where Kartel do lollipop?
Bro, at the 50s, bro, no 50 Cent that again, man. No 50 Cent that.
Lil Wayne.
Oh, you mean like lollipop? Okay.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
And
Right.
Peter King Manson, not TP and them rhythm that way.
Yeah, man. So what me I said.
So
but
I'm not thinking get clearance for them thing.
No, but Kartel has been doing it for a very long time. I mean, understand that.
Yeah, that's Ramping Shop kind of because I see him independent to me. I feel like that get a little boost there, isn't it?
No, but listen to me. Miss Independent was dominating Jamaica, brother.
Yeah, man.
Miss Independent was listen to me, bigger than even the dancehall song name in J at the time, bro. Anybody who experienced that at the time knows how facts me attack. Miss Independent I play every single where.
Yeah, man, I told, man.
Jamaica. So when Kartel go up on the rhythm, even the familiarity there. And then no, it was a very, very good song, a bad song, classic with him and Spice. But guess what? Him never get no clearance. Him just hear the rhythm, Neo a tear down the whole globe, and then decides so him a go jump on it. So I just saw that go more time still, and just the music business because remember Neo was signed big label. Even though no one dash where the sign artist them a talk about if man sign and achieve certain things, it's not valid because him sign. But label got involved because you know how that go. You get what me I say? All right, so here go on now.
Wait, let me see a quick thing that Imhotep. One quick thing there. I see some people that make whether in comments or what, that make it look like it's a Ramping Shop because Miss Independent. We never got entertain an argument there.
No, but who would say that? Hold on there. What
And I
someone say that over here, so?
Yeah, man, I comments, man.
But here we go on now. No, man, as me say
We
no.
never entertain the time, man.
But the thing is, yeah, we're not gonna entertain that because it's just like as me say no. Any man can say anything. Certain delusional statements, but I have end time entertain because
Yeah, man,
sometimes
for
you
real.
just comment them where they feel react to it, you know, brother.
Yeah, man, I top
You get me, I
read the
say?
comment, yeah, man.
You're
You
right.
know?
So yeah, I mean not to look at certain comments that's designed just for a response. All right, here you go on
Yeah.
now. You still there, invest. Invest, you still there?
Yeah, man, but I'm out with you still, man.
Yeah, man. Respect for that. You know it go. All right. So got you invest. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, I think sometimes the fans from artists, if a conversation is going on, I think sometimes instead of instead of becoming emotional about it, just listen. For example, if I said um prison made Vibes Cartel become more popular, I'm not trying to undermine Vibes Cartel. I am not. I am just stating the obvious. Okay? It's an obvious thing. And if unfortunate situation helped to boost his career, kudos to him as well. Because for example, I like this cartel now if him say him not in the badness. Me in a law enforcement, me not subscribe to badness. Make know so me can separate the lyrics from the art and stuff like that. But the trajectory that Vibes was on, I never support that at all. And even him himself said in interview, if him never got prison, what would have happened to him? Because he knew the lane he was in. And this is not something where somebody tell me. It's something that I know. Okay? He knew for a fact. Okay? So the thing is, I'm not trying to undermine Vice Cartel. I always give Vice Cartel him credit when credit is due. He is a great artist. Okay? But everything is amalgamation of everything, right now, create this person what we are talking about. The prison, the controversy, the bleaching, right? All them stuff. Create this person. So we can't only want to look on one side, segment it and not talk about the next side. Everything culminating to him. So so if me say prison hype, it's not for say his lyrics is not good. I mean I use prison only, but it is of a fact where people say if Vice Cartel is coming to a city near them, they've never seen this person perform before, so they're going to check it out. They're curious. What is hard? What is hard in that for somebody to understand? What is hard in that? But as you cannot say anything, you cannot be critical of Vice Cartel in any measure. It's like this man is beyond reproach. You can't talk about him. You can't say anything. Once it's like I just know how these people are so passionate. It's like they're tethered to this man, where you can't say anything at all. Anything with them beams is like a disrespect. Man ready to tell the SYM and all them stuff. Which I just don't understand why.
All right,
He's an
man.
artist.
No,
He's
that's
putting
yeah,
out
no.
music. He's an artist and putting out music. He's not the public. He's there for public scrutiny. Right? And if somebody have a point to make, I'm not talking about a person who want bring down campaign. I'm not talking about them people. I'm just talking about having a conversation critically to say, yes, this thing happened. And as a result of this thing happening, it's publicized. More people start giving my bars and say, oh, let me check out this person. It's obvious.
All
What's
right.
hard in that?
All right. So invest. Let me go just ask you a quick question. Then Jerome, hold on, please. I'm going to allow you to respond. Right. Aquino is here waiting as well too. Right. I want him say a thing. You guys are, on the same side. So nothing wrong. We can make Aquino say a thing and then I allow you to respond, Jerome. Don't worry yourself. Invest. What if I was to say there's a lot of hype surrounding Vibes Cartel's release from prison? Did I say anything wrong there, so?
You're stating the obvious.
All right. So isn't that the same thing as prison hype?
Yes, there's a
I,
hype
I
of
don't know why. I
him.
don't know
There's a
why.
hype because he went to prison. You have to understand the nature of our people. I can say this. Let me just say this one. Sorry if I hijack your point, Imhotep. I apologize. Let me say this one thing. You see, I have arrested hundreds of people, whether them guilty or no, I mean whether they went to prison or whatever happened to the case. People, right? Once somebody's been arrested or the person are locked up, we have this emotional connection to that person shouldn't be there, which I understand the humanitarian aspect. I get it. Okay. So if somebody, if it is deemed as the person bust the case, people are going to celebrate. Okay. People are going to celebrate. They're going to triumph. This is exactly what happened in this particular case. You know, people were celebrating this because now them see the man as a hero. He went through this grueling time. Him come out now. Him bust the case, right? So to speak. The government to try holding them all them narrative there, right? Him bust the case. So as a result of that, he's lauded as, hey, this man is unique and special, which he is. So he's going to get more adoration because of that. There's nothing wrong with that. No. There's nothing wrong to say that either. Nothing. But I just don't understand why you cannot say anything about that without somebody deems it being disrespectful. This what the disconnect me not understand. I don't. Me say something about it, somebody in the comments are gonna tell me say a foolish is me attack. How? Can you refute what I said without trying to Adam and them or disrespect me? Refute what me I say. Don't just say shut me down and then say a foolish is me attack. Refute it then. How? Like, can you do that?
All right. All right. So Invest. All right. Cool. I'm going to allow Akino to say a thing. Right. Me just want to make it clear. Say yes. There's a lot of hype surrounding Vibes Cartel.
Of course.
Touch Road. There's no doubt about that. Right. People want to see him because they have never seen him before. Nobody not really go there because they want to see him perform. Right. Vibes Cartel have one of the greatest catalogs in dancehall. No doubt about it. So in addition to that whole story and him, you know, touching road from prison, along with his catalog, people want to see him. They have never seen him before. I think at 17 years, him never even going to America. Right? People left Jamaica, come to America, and never see Vybz Kartel yet. So of course they want to see him. But of course, is him getting locked up is a contributing factor to why people want to see him now. So nothing is wrong with saying prison hype because that's the reality as well. It is the reality as well. Him being behind bars. Same thing with Buju. Buju was behind bars 10 years. People want to see him. That is prison hype. It might sound away, but it is what it is. All right, Akino, you can unmute your mic and go to let me hear you.
Yeah, okay. Actually, to tell you the truth, I wanted to refute some of the points you're making, but I'm here holding so long I actually forget what I wanted to say. Yeah, man. But anyways, you were making a point when we were talking about commercial sales and whatever, and you were calling out some geos like you were saying how Sean Paul sell much in Germany, this, that. I wanted to say, Germans can't tell Jamaicans who to crown king, you know. Americans can't tell Jamaicans who to crown king, or anybody outside of the Jamaican diaspora don't have a say in who we, the Jamaican people, decide to crown as our king, you know. So when you're going to make those statements and talking about people from all those geos, how much Sean Paul doing all those geos, I'm not going to say it's irrelevant, but it is irrelevant to the point of we saying, all right, who is the greatest of all time in dancehall? As I was saying, not because a man sell 1 million copies over here and there, we're going to consider him the greatest of all time at dancehall. For me personally, it's the impact that the person has on the Jamaican culture and the Jamaican diaspora. And it seems to me, Sean Paul's strongest attributes is his commercial success. And for me, you can't just use that to consider a person the greatest of all time for dancehall. What cultural impact does Sean Paul have? You tell me. Apart from the fact that Yeah, we know that he sells a lot of records. We know that.
Yeah.
Right? But take that out of it.
So you ask a question, make
Yeah,
him an answer.
just hold on, please. Just
Yeah,
hold on.
because I don't know. I
Alright,
just
hold on,
always
hold on.
know that people say Sean Paul. Yeah, we know. We can check the
You know,
figures and say that.
you're asking a question or you're making a statement. You have to make up your mind.
Both of them.
No, you can't do both.
All right, I'm asking a question. So,
All right, cool. So allow us to respond. All right, just hold on there, respectfully, and then we give you back the mic still. Big up yourself, Ryan Williams, King Militancy, you know what thing in general. People remember to leave a like, you know, because we know a lot of people. Them no might agree with the conversation, but we're not here to agree either. And that's the nature of the platform. That's the reason why people are free to express themselves and disagree and say what they must say. All right, cool. What's this now? The GOAT is the person with the greatest influence and impact
on the Jamaican diaspora, not on the world.
My gosh, but hold on there.
Because if you're a king of England...
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
You are framing a new argument about Jamaican diaspora.
No, but
hold on, brother. None of our dancehall artists, when Supercat them, Shabba Ranks them, Yellow Man them, Beanie Man, Bounty Killer them assigned, right? Their objective was not to take no music to no Jamaican diaspora. It was to take the music to an international, global audience as far as possible. So I don't know why you're trying to, hold on, G, come hear you. I don't know why you're trying to shoehorn the conversation in our Jamaican diaspora, which Jamaican diaspora, 6 million people.
So when we say the greatest of all time, we're talking about the world then.
Hold on.
Because if a guy say...
Who has taken dancehall to, yes, the furthest place, because guess what? Bob Marley are the greatest in reggae, not because of Jamaican diaspora or Jamaican diaspora, because of his global influence and impact with reggae.
So when the guys in hip-hop say the greatest of all time for hip-hop,
general,
what are they referring to? People outside of America?
Make us stick to our culture, no, man.
Yeah, right? But it's the same thing. It's the same analogy.
No,
same analogy,
not
bro.
Same. You know why? America has over what? 360 million people?
All right.
Just listen to what I say. So therefore, 360 million people in America is enough of an audience for the artists then go multi-platinum and all them sitting there, right? And remember, say, America was at the center of the world in terms of entertainment. So song art in America, you know how it go all over the place it there. My point is,
and they do tour outside of America too, just to put that in there.
Is that really true though? Because most American artists
just wait, let me do, because I said, don't try to bring America unite in the context of the argument, because they
it has to.
Listen when I say no. They do have that audience where them can stay local and still tear down the RIAA. You get me? I say tear down the Billboard charts and things like that. Our dancehall artists were appealing to, let's say, 2 million Jamaicans, because you have an next million who are Christian who don't follow up the dancehall. And you have a portion of uptown people who don't follow up dancehall like that, because they call it boogie yaga music. So even
it's the same thing for hip hop. It's not 100% of the American population tuning in.
General, almost 400 million there, say, and 200 million.
Because I understand what he's saying about the total of the population, but at the same time,
just hold on now. Because if you were understanding, you would not be challenging the argument.
Because the point that you're making is invalid. Because you're saying, let me make a point.
No. Hold on, man. We don't do this. You say what you say all the time, and then when I'm on attack, you cut me off. I'm telling you, stop that, bro. It's called decorum. You say what you say, you ask a question. Now, when I say, you cannot compare 360 million people over America. Stick to the dancehall and stick to reggae or Jamaican thing that. You are frame the argument that say, it's about Jamaica and the diaspora, where that come from. When the whole of the artists wanted to move the music from beyond the Jamaica and the diaspora. When a man see dancehall in Poland and Germany and France, and over Africa and them something there. In Finland, Iceland, Kazakhstan, that was just the objective for the music transcend the Jamaica and the core, because that's a very small market, reggae was great, not because of a Jamaican core alone. It transcended the core and went to a global audience. So anybody that took the music the furthest, the impact and influence, Sean Paul have the bigger impact and influence because Sean Paul took dancehall to a Sean Paul is a global dancehall superstar, right? And that is what it takes to be the GOAT, being a global dancehall superstar. When you can have a dancehall song that's a #1 song in the world, not one time alone, a dancehall song being a #1 song in the world, how a next man, how Kartel to be GOAT above Sean Paul, and he never have a #1 a dancehall song, which is a #1 song in the world. So I'm just saying in general, don't try to box in the argument in a Jamaican diaspora. You get what I say? Because dancehall not stuck there. So, all right, watch this now. And please, it's called decorum, so we're not going to overtalk each other as well. Jerome, you can go through and say what you say, and then make Gully side say a thing off. King Bar, I know you're there too.
Yeah, may I talk to you, Bridget, when me and him on the same team. You can't pay this man no mind, man, because a man I say you not to talk about America, but yet him talk about global, where him always a gloat way all over the world where the song go, but yet keep it in our diaspora. Him just want to steer the conversation to him. I just saw him stay. Sometimes you hear him up at the bar. Show me the weed song were bigger than Sean Paul.
Right.
But what about him forget to tell him, say, show me the Christmas song where Sean Paul have. Show me the Bad Man song where him have with Vibes Kartel. Show me the party song. Show me the summer song where him have where can beat Kartel. So him only hold on 2 songs while we have all 20 different categories.
Show me.
No man.
Hold on, everyone, please. Just hold on, because
you
know. You listen to respond to me all the time, and that's why I got always.
No, I was reasoning to the brethren. Me say, may reason with the brethren.
Just hold on, brother.
Me and him on the same team. Me not even they respond to you.
Yeah, no, but hold on, brother.
Show me the money song where Sean Paul have.
Hold on, my general. Just calm down, no, man. Just calm down, right? When me said to the brethren about the American conversation was the population size where he was going, and that's why I say in the context of the conversation, 360 million people is bigger than 3 million locally and one next 3 million internationally. So that's 6 million comparing to 360 million. That's why I said in the context of the conversation, leave America out of this, because an artist in America can easily sell 10. Michael Jackson sold 65 million units. Because what? It's a bigger audience. That's just my whole point. He is saying that dancehall, right, is not so much I frame the argument and the craft. I say it's Jamaica and the diaspora. I mean, I said, no. If it was for Jamaica and diaspora, dancehall would have dead long time. That's the truth. So, hold on, everyone. Just calm down, now, please. So you have to understand the context in which things are said. So me tell you, say, stop listening to respond, but listen to understand what me I say. My argument when I say leave America out of this was to say that don't go over America and say local matters, because yes, it does over there. It moves numbers, crazy numbers. And America don't need the world, right? Dancehall needs the world because we are a small market. That's the whole point. So understand the context of the conversation and not just be here to oppose. Nothing wrong if you want to oppose, but please understand the context in which I'm saying things, and not because you hear something said.
Well, you the talk. All I'm saying is that sometimes if you just cool off and smell the roses, and you know, say a Kartel are the goat and Sean Paul is not the goat, but you just still a ball over spilled milk. I don't know why. You said the truth needs no defense, so every minute you defend it, then that means you're admitting say a lie.
All right, Jerome, you know, say when they talk about Masicka and Alkaline and Aki, just forward and say, boy, I mean, you're reason about this goat thing and blah, blah, blah. And Masicka Alkaline not talk about, So if you want to even go back there, so me good going back there, saying, bro. Me never dare talk about no goat argument, nothing like that,
Yeah,
When they
man.
talk about Masicka Alkaline and investors say some things, and there was no goat argument, bro. Our key, bring the goat argument up. Me telling us to leave the goat argument alone because you cannot go around the music. And as me say, hold on, bro. You say what you say, just calm down. Remember, Gully side want to say a thing to a six over there. So you have to just hold on too. When me I say is this, everything you know try skip and dolly around except the music. And when me I say no is this now, you can't box it in on local and diaspora neither. You can't do that on a style because dancehall is not a local diaspora thing. Dancehall has become a global thing, right? And the man will carry it go there. The Shabarangs, the Beanie, the Bounty, right? The Shaggy them, the Sean Paul them. Vybz Kartel himself has taken the dancehall to an international space. But you have people who do it bigger than him. You have people have bigger songs than him. So nothing wrong to say that them and the music definitely tear down the globe. So you don't have a song as big as a man, but you're bigger than a man. And we are talking about multiple songs. 1 million songs we can count. Don't take me literal. But there are a lot of songs where we can say Sean Paul do them song there and them song they are platinum. Many. And so if you don't have a bigger song or bigger songs than the man, how you say you're bigger? Yeah, in a Jamaica. Yes. Me not challenge that. I would never challenge the argument there. Would never argue that. I would never debate. I would never debate is Sean Paul bigger than Vybz Kartel in Jamaica? I would never take on that debate. No. But me know said dancehall no stuck at Jamaica. And who carry the genre to a global audience, move the numbers them for dancehall, where we can say we have a dancehall artist that sold 107,000 copies first week. And we're not talking about streaming equivalent. We are talking about hard copies, 107,000. So when we there now, when I say Masicka Alkaline and a job project, and we will celebrate 3,000 and 3,500 units out here. Sean Paul did 107,000 units first week as a dancehall act. So those things can rub out, brother. So at that move numbers. When you move numbers, you move the genre. How you go for your man, where that the man they move the genre, and you no move it further than him. How you go for him? Gully side Killy. Go through and say what you say.
Yeah, man.
No, Jerry, when it's not a back and forth, me say make a statement and me give Gully side piece of the mic because I'm there wait.
We also still me agree with the also still. Jerome just never get it. Remember, reggaeton they have a whole Latin market for them genre, you see me? And over people in America are 360 odd. So even if 100 million now listen music over there, you still have 200 odd million where can sustain it, you see me? So people in America don't really need to come up. But Jamaica, we don't really have a population to sustain for music. So me get what you say still, as me goal back then, even now if you just go America, that's why I see Beanie and Bunty and glad when I get back to America visa, you see me, because that's why music really sells, you see me. As you said, America really entertainment capital of the world, and you're not wrong. So when you check it out, Afrobeat, they have their own multi-billion people in Africa can sustain Afrobeat, you see me, so I get what you say still, you see me. Jerome just never understand, like, you not really mids what you say, you see me, but I get what you say still, and must say something about money song, and
yeah, sorry.
Sean Paul don't need that money, you don't need 10, you don't need one of each concept of song to be considered a goat, you see me, so it's like you never my mids what you say, you see me, so yeah.
Yeah, man, but as me say, you might talk about, as me say, me will ask and say, which girl song, which party song, which weed song, Kartel have bigger than Sean Paul, and him will go and say which bad man song.
Yeah, but remember say,
have, but guess what go on now? Me I talk about songs where crossy water,
yeah,
me
but
here songs where move the genre,
Yeah, man, but here comes the boom, no bad man song.
Exactly.
With
No,
Mr.
no,
Yeah, man, a bad
yeah,
boy
man.
song.
In
Big
Mr.
song.
Vegas and DMX.
DMX. Yeah, man, a bad man, big song
You're
like that,
right.
man.
So which and that song did go on good because it was the soundtrack for Belly.
Yeah.
You get what I say? But my point is, my general, that's fine. A man will argue about Badman song and whatever. Where the Badman song they move for the genre? Which
I
part
like.
move the genre? We are talking about songs that move the genre, brother.
Yeah,
Songs that move numbers. And
and
that move the genre.
I wonder if he knows about Bounty Killer have a song in a Blade. Remember that show there? Blade?
Yeah,
I
man,
think I sang.
with Wesley Snipes.
Yeah, man. I think I would map deep them. I must say, bad man, some boy one clown.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, that song in a Blade, man.
Stepping on a deadly zone.
Yeah, man. That one there.
Al Capone, the guns of Nazarone. You get
Yeah,
me?
man. That one there. And Mavard have a song in a NBA 2K, I think. You see me? Me not play, but people me know up I foreign and them play and they hear me I play Mavard so special and them tell me say they hear in a NBA 2K, you see me? So my man them think big and then just not really talk about it and post up. So people might think say a Kartel thing alone really a shot to him and post everything still and if people know argue Sean Paul go then or whatever a dancehall then you can argue Bounty Killer then you see me because that would one that really difficult to argue.
But my general Vibes Kartel the surpass. Vibes Kartel surpass I'm Shaggy.
Oh gosh, no sir.
Vibes Kartel surpass Beanie Man.
No, me not really think so. No.
Right, that's why I say, brother. Listen me, Vibes Kartel should not be no good conversation, brother. Me tell them from day one. Vibes Kartel qualified. Vibes Kartel qualified. Vibes Kartel no surpass Shaggy or Beanie Man or even Shabba Ranks. And when Masicka attack about them call me the goat, the man them argue and say, Masicka, who you surpass? You don't surpass Alkaline or Popcorn. So who Kartel surpass above Beanie and Shaggy them and Sean Paul?
You see, funny thing is that true Kartel maybe I sell out arenas and people probably want power around him. Come on, there people really love then that and it's something I call them love Kartel, but
man, they love Kartel more, man.
No, Gully side, you hear me on Gully side?
Yeah, I say.
It seems like you believe what Imhotep said, but more ask you.
In terms of what?
Because he must say Kartel not qualify for in a good conversation. Earlier, me tell him say somebody who him look up to as Vegas. Say Kartel fully qualified to be in the good conversation.
Vegas, Vegas now.
Don't hear me. What?
It's a Kartel deserving one genre or something like that.
A man say Kartel is even more popular than Shaggy and Sean Paul. Vegas
yeah, but popular no mean more popular with like more people rate the thing, you know.
Well, you know what the meaning of goat Gully side? Greatest of all time.
So I want to make it goat. Is it the accolades or?
Vegas say him we willing to have a debate. It say Kartel if Kartel is the greatest.
All right, so what's this now?
Greatest DJ out of Jamaica. Greatest out of Jamaica.
No, that's all I know. Here we go on now. Mr. Vegas free if you say what him want to say. And here we go on now. Mr. Vegas, I'm a brother. I'm willing to debate him on that if that him say. Because one thing me know about Mr. Vegas, you know, Mr. Vegas know the music. And when Mr. Vegas say what him say, right, Mr. Vegas know very well say globally, Sean Paul and Shaggy are bigger artists for Vibes Kartel. He knows that for a fact. Everybody in dancehall knows say globally, Sean Paul and Shaggy are bigger than Vibes Kartel. That's not rocket science. So I don't know why you're appealing to authority now.
Bigger. If I want to hear words popular, where the Jerome?
Jamaica.
All right, go inside. Me hear your reason. Me hear your reason. As me say, me sit down and listen to Imhotep every night and so on. And me say I'm my brethren and I'm more spear him, but me not spear him again. But more reason with your Gully side. Gully side. Yeah, every time me hear Imhotep, even few nights ago me hear my tell all a man, legit, go Google this, go Google that. Everything in tell us, say go Google and research. Why everything you want to know, you Google it and find it. Everything me Google, even World War 1, 2, and 3 is accurate. Things where I'm in a Jamaica from in the 60s, Google can tell me. anything you want, him take value Google so much up to him believe say Google is accurate. But why when no Google and Google tell us say Kartel is the goat of dancehall, and Google will present the fact, Google will present all the criterias and tell you why and break it down. Nobody say go imitate a conversation. Everybody say go Google it. It tell you say Google is the most accurate search engine in our world. And Google can tell us the Kartel are the goat. Google can tell us the Kartel are the goat. Imitate always tell us say, but when it come on to this conversation only, everybody fi believe imitate.
No, you know, so nobody believe
remember this man and say Kartel not qualify for even being the good conversation. Me and Gully side are reason.
No. Hold on, Jerry, because it can't work. So 6 people there here.
Remember Jerry.
Just hold on. Gully side,
you
make a statement, and then me say a quick thing because Jerry is coming at me. And then me circulate because King Bar wants to say a thing as well. Investor Kino wants to say a thing. So go ahead.
Yeah, so when I say still as a Jerome can say my name Gully side, so obviously I've had my DJ and I couldn't care less what people want to say about Vado, isn't it? Because as I say Vado, don't know me personally, I don't know him. So I'm not take no personally, so I'm just make sure say say that it's just a little debate, Jerome, not really take it too serious, Yeah.
All right, so let me ask a quick question. The Gully side Killy.
Yeah, man.
In the presence of the music, right? Because the music, an artist them will do music, no?
Yeah.
So the music is here, and the music speaks for itself, right?
Yeah, man.
You think you need to go over Google, figure prove to you the music where they are and speaks itself?
No, come and buy
you need to go ask AI when the music for the artists them there, the impact and influence of their music is here. Vybz Kartel impact and influence above Sean Paul is in Jamaica, nowhere else. Dancehall is stuck at Jamaica. So when you say where there is the music, because there is the impact, the influence of the music of the dancehall artists. Why me need to leave that alone and go ask AI over America what definition when the music should be the Google where we are search for?
Yeah, but remember I not email
where
the Jerome? Where the Jerome?
Well, on a Jerome.
Remember I not email tape when I send a man go Googling, I think mostly go check facts, as in statistics, you see me? I don't really figure type in Google and ask for this. Remember your big toe you have to go up on Google and Google tells you I cancer, So you have to pick sense out of nonsense, is it? So Jerome not really get a part of it.
The problem is, they are using ChatGPT and artificial intelligence to determine a dancehall conversation when the music is here.
Yeah.
The stand on its own. The music is our Google out here, brother. So me no need to go ask no ChatGPT or no AI for no Google when the man the music. You think me need to go Google is Bob Marley the goat of reggae?
We already know that.
Music there when me see and know about.
Yeah.
So you alone said
that.
The Marco said that.
Jeroen.
I am saying, we tell you, where almost every dancehall artist were in that field, and that's their job.
Jeroen, hold on now.
Nobody
you not take it personal, Jeroen.
No, but we're debating.
Yes. Jeroen, calm down.
I can take it personal.
Gully side, kill it.
Gully side.
Well, on, man. I'm a question.
Take your medication. Gully side.
Well, on, Jeroen.
But me talk facts. Right now, I kick down him out foot them, Right now, him footless,
That's fine. All is fair in war as them say. Because at the end of the day, we in the boxing ring intellectually I discuss the music. And that's why as me say, you see where the music is? Yeah, me not think me need to go ask no ChatGPT or no AI for appeal to authority. The music, the man the music there. You think that me need to go Google is Michael Jackson the goat? When we know Michael Jackson impact when music do? And you talk about now, you appeal to authority about Google says Vybz Kartel. Google says Vibes Cartel. Here we go now.
You
Pull
need
up
to
Vibes
because
Cartel,
you
man.
need to
Hold on
imitate.
now.
You
Jerome,
need
please Google Vibes Cartel musical achievements and Sean Paul musical achievements, and probably that will answer your question.
you talk about streaming a billions Omega. That means that Ome we bigger than Sean Paul. Ome I go then. Where Sean Paul I go?
Calm
Are
down.
you reasoning me they use man?
Calm down, bro. You're flustered because you're all over the place now. Hold on, brother.
I'm not all over. I debate this call. Look how much time me hear the reason and then you got thing.
It doesn't mean you must overtalk me and say a debate. It's not a debate. We are babbling now because we're overtalk. Just hold on. I'm telling you already. Say here and now. First thing first, Omi, not do the numbers them what Sean Paul do. So we would about this, bro. Just calm down, man.
To me, still, Woman song and I really want.
It's not a dancer song. I don't know why they not showing that tonight. It's the weirdest argument the man never use to try put a non-dancer song in a dancer.
He never twang in it, isn't it? Because Sean Paul sang them, Sean Paul.
The man said, when I need...
Rap out what in them,
bro, the man sang even the sound, the rhythm, and a dancer. And then I said, when I need motivation, my one solution is my queen, because she stays strong. Brother, I don't really want throwing that forward. How it makes sense to the conversation.
Because you me always hear you say the man with the most stream are the bigger artist.
All right, so me ask a question. So
you said that?
Well, I know. So does Omi have more streams than Sean Paul?
Yes, they discuss about one. Sean Paul, one song, outstream Kartel songs. So Omi one song.
No, well, no, man.
Omi one song. Would you say Omi bigger than Kartel? Because Omi one song.
Oh my gosh, man. Jerome, please stop run up and down all over the place now, bro. You're not a headless chicken. Stick to dancehall, bro. So
every time you reason, sometimes you go sing.
Well, on Jerome, man. We are talking about dancehall. Where you bring up Omi go? Is he a dancehall artist?
I'm free to present my argument as long as me not disrespect anyone or disrespect a platform. I'm free to present my argument.
Just hold on, bro. Because it sounds like it's a chew or something and see where stick. That's the problem. We can't do that. You can't try chew and see if something stick. And that you do, you know, because you run Ghana Omi and them sitting there. So you try chew if you see if what go stick. All me ask some night is Vibes Kartel surpass Beanie Man or Shaggy?
All right, quick point. Why you say Vibe? Why you asking the question if Vibes Kartel surpass Beanie Man or Shabba Ranks? What specifically you're talking about?
Yes, as he accomplished more.
In terms of what? In terms of what?
Musical accomplishments. Musical. Yeah.
Meaning specifically like streaming,
silence is loud.
Awards or what?
Musical accomplishments.
Accolades, brother. You don't know what that mean, man.
Everything in it. Musical accomplishments, brother. Me say. Musical accomplishments, brother. It's called accolades. Accomplishment. The way you accomplish. You can't say you're the brightest child in the school. And when me ask you how much CXC you have, you tell me, say, well, man, get more than you. And you say you're brighter than him. How that work? So, musical accomplishments.
Of course. So you don't believe that's possible?
No, well, no.
You don't believe that's possible. So you measure intelligence by the amount of subjects that a person has.
Keep things in context, please.
No, I'm using it as an example. You use an example. I'm just putting it back to you. That doesn't make any sense, bro.
Just relax now. Because
I'll be a mad people up on a panel tonight, man.
No. If everybody,
no, not be a mad people. Let me take
about that. Everybody go to the exam. If everybody took the exam, the same exam, dancehall is the exam, right? Everybody took the same exam. Because you're trying to say he's using the CXC as a criterion. Then, and you say he might use it for gauge the intelligence, how bright. But the thing is, you can say maybe one person didn't show up for the CXC, right? But if everybody get the same footing to say, yes, they all did the exam, and you passed 3, and somebody has passed 7 CXC, what's the argument there?
That doesn't mean that the person who passed 7 CXC is smarter than you. There are many contributing factors to intelligence.
Just calm down for a second.
Give me a second. Soon.
There's always nuance, and we can't everything we can't use in nuance. We have something have to be black and white
No,
because
just
everything.
Just wait there, Miss. 1 second, please and thank you. Jari, Precious, big up yourself in a jail at you know what going on. HLRJ Steam, yeah, man, that's how the show for that, man. Right? And yeah, we just visit out in the ring. Now, let me say this. I'm gonna say this to you, Akino. I'm not saying it for you to respond. I'm saying it to you in response to what you said. You cannot tell the 303 accounts they year. Say, you get 5 subjects and me get 10, and you brighter than me. That can't make no sense logically. So when me I say now is this now, musical achievements and accomplishments, how you accomplish more than me, and me I go say me bigger and better than you. When you accomplish more, it's just like in a life, right? You big businessman, multi-million-dollar company, big house on the hill, well accomplished. And me now, a little day laborer, I go say, me accomplish more than you, but in reality, you have the bigger influence and impact and bigger accomplishments. Oh, that make sense. So even the school analogy, you can't get no 5 subject and a man get 10 and you want to convince who say you're brighter. Oh, that makes sense. So we have to follow the conversation, right? And when it comes down to the music, you have to surpass anybody where you are go-to, you have to surpass them. That's one thing me sure. You can go ahead invest and say what I say.
Good point, Emotep, because
Let me say this to say. Oh, I'm sorry, Kelly. Let me say this to say.
Yeah, man, got you.
May have a slight disagreement. Vice Kartel bigger on the ground than Sean Paul. I disagree. Here's the thing. If Sean Paul is the bigger artist from Jamaica based off his achievement, right? His accolades. It doesn't matter where the person is, he's still bigger. The thing is, we Jamaicans don't give him the respect. That's the only difference. Okay? That's the only difference. But it doesn't mean to say that he's still not the bigger artist when he's on the ground standing on Jamaica ground right now.
Yeah, everybody know him.
Jamaican just don't give him the respect because of some nonsense what they make up in their mind. Additionally, this something I understand with fans of artists. I just don't understand. I have been in the studio, I mean, listen to what artists are saying, listen to what them say. And there are 2 things stood out to me. 2 things stood out. 3 things actually, things. One, when them put out them songs on the YouTube, they watch it and them say it's a trend. If it passed 250,000, them say it's a trend, right? The next thing, when they make a song, they don't make the song for the song to run Jamaica. No. They want the song to do what? Crossover. That's what they make songs for. Them as well will ridicule other artists who don't have no song with pass out of view. They themselves will ridicule. Who him? We have no song we play overseas. They themselves will do that. So why is it that now, when somebody who take it the furthest, we want to discredit that and put the thing locally, when that is not the criterion, when that same artist themselves, the same artist themselves don't care about that.
As I say, invest. Vibes Kartel make sure say him put himself in Jamaica when he compare with Sean Paul. So that answers that, right? Listen to me. Gully side Killy. Yeah, man. Just go through it as a quick thing. Yeah, man. Just go through and say it as a quick thing.
Oh, yeah, there's something about building house and construction, and I agree with you. I say, if you are a man where build up the skyscraper them all about the place, Zine, and I may build up every house and I little community them and think people might think say, oh, I might think a shot can I build up every house, but you're up on a different level, isn't it? You build skyscraper and anything there, so that to me is a comparison still between Kartel and a Sean Paul. I mean, Sean Paul is like Emmanuel build skyscraper and Kartel are really build awesome like community. So
All right,
yeah,
so
to me,
what's this now?
the dark thing just global differently, isn't
Sean
it?
Paul is a global dancer superstar, right?
Yeah, man. No debate,
No,
man.
no, what's this now? You are gonna say a man who is not a global dancer superstar. You
Yeah,
understand me? I say
yeah, man.
a man who has been to 120 countries and you don't reach 20 countries yet. You know got 20 countries represent dancer, and a man who has gone to 120 countries
I hope I
represent
that.
dancer.
Yeah,
Right now, Sean Paul in a Malaysia and Thailand, and I go over Kuwait, I think later down the year. Yeah. Dancehall, the man I carry go over there. So my
yeah,
point is, a man will go Africa, 20 different African countries that do dancehall, brother, on the African continent. And a man will never even go there yet. A man will make a bag of nice, but who bigger? A man will bigger in South America with a platinum, a diamond record in Brazil, in the reggaeton. Different genre that.
like in go for them genre and go
Go
dominate
in
over
the
there.
next genre and do diamond. Right? Go over next genre, 2006, and win the American Music Awards above Kanye West. In America, brother, in the boy them place. I
Can
dance
go
all
dominate, yeah, man.
that. With Kanye West
And them man the thing
as
that
one
normal.
of the nominees. Right? Go over there and collab with the biggest acts them over there. Tear down the place. Go over EDM with David Guetta them, brother. Monster hit song. Go over Euro. Because remember in a Europe, they have a sound over there too, you know, brother.
Yeah, man.
You understand me? I said go over the Euro sound there. Go dominate that with Clean Bandit, them ones there, bro. Listen me. When a man can go over multiple genres and dominate that, and a man stuck in a one local diaspora conversation, and who know I use that them and the, along with some recency bias and some hype surrounding him because of his release from prison and the story behind it. If you come talk about some man where go over multiple genres, man go over reggae, him and Sasha, right?
Yeah, man. Eh?
The man go over the Latin market, bro. Go tear that up. As a matter of fact, he was nominated for at the Latin Music Awards. Mr. Vegas last year was nominated too. Those are big achievements when they can left dancehall and go over next genre, brother, and go tear that up. So we want a man will do the whole of that. Carry dancehall, never change him sound, never try sound like no hip hop and rap artists like when Beanie Man and Bounty Killer them sign. The same Mob Deep one day. Brother, when I hear Bounty Killer stepping in there, listen on this the killer. That wasn't no right, no authentic, no dancehall kind of vibe, bro. It's more like him.
It's a party and kind of change up his style for
right. Beanie Man. Him and Janet Jackson. 2 wrongs don't make it right. Right?
Yeah, and he got a song with Gorilla Black from Campton. I said, Beanie Man is a Jamaican, and he never make it way as a phrase.
Right, so my point is,
right,
the man them are twang and
Hey,
this and that, right?
Sorry, you were making a point about the CXC because I actually wasn't here, so I didn't hear you, but I heard you saying that, and then I left. So I haven't heard it. So can you make the point again?
Yeah, man, sure. I'm saying that. You see, yeah, you cannot claim to be the brightest person in high school, and when we ask you how much CXC you have, you say 5, and the next man say him have 10.
Yeah.
Right. So I am saying, who you are convinced? I'm not saying for you to respond. I'm just saying that's not a plausible conversation because you are measured by your accomplishments.
It is, but the fact that a person has 10 subjects doesn't necessarily mean that the person is highly more intelligent than a person who has less. Because, for instance, most of the figures, if you're going to use traditional education, that doesn't really prove that a person is intelligent, so to speak.
That
Because
was
a
never
lot
the
of people who
argument.
go through the traditional school system, when the
General,
graduates come out, if you realize how they operate in life, they have all of these subjects and educational achievements. But if you realize how they operate in life, it doesn't necessarily reflect
no,
what
we
they
not
have on
really,
paper.
we not
Wait,
meaning that
So
literal, you know.
So I'm
what is
using
that?
the
We not
analogy to point to the same thing with the point that you were making about music, and even in the scientific world, a lot of the greats, them who people consider geniuses now, they never really have traditional education, so to speak. So we can't just use that fact that a person might have X amount of subject and a person have less to mean that the one who have more. The brain
All
doesn't
right, that's
really
all I know,
work based
Richie.
off of that. So
No, that's all I know.
if you're going to use that to try and make a point
Yeah,
about
that's all I know.
whatever
That's
that,
all
it
I
doesn't
know.
really apply.
No, that's all I know.
Why have those exams in the
No,
first place? I
that's
just
where
don't
they invest.
understand that, you know.
No, that's where they invest
No,
because
but it's not
no,
absolute.
no, wait, no,
You
man.
have it as a means to measure the intelligence of the person. Yes, but it's
Aquino,
not absolute.
please, let's
Mhm.
have some decorum. You said what you said. Just hold on.
Okay.
First thing first, you're attacking a straw man. In that, no man was talking about who is more intelligent.
No, but you were using the analogy,
Hold
right?
on, my brother. We are talking about who is more accomplished, who has accomplished more. That's where the argument is in the dance hall, and that's where the argument is in the CXC.
Yeah, so I'd ask specifically, what specifically, you guys just said accolades, but accolades in terms of what? Awards,
Accomplishments, what you have accomplished.
sales. Yes, but in terms of what, we can break it down further in terms of, is it musical
Billboard,
awards,
Billboard,
musical sales,
yeah, man.
stage
Billboard number
shows?
ones, the platinum records, the gold, the silver, them. That is influence and impact.
No, that is
Yeah,
commercial
the
achievement.
same thing where the man
That
sings
is
and
what
they get the gold and the silver. Same thing, yeah.
Sean, yeah, the cartel not brag about it and say,
Come on, man.
No,
cartel,
we're not saying
hold on, bro.
we're not
Just
saying
calm
it's
down, bro.
not important.
Just hold on, my general. First thing as cartel come out and the comment, him proudly
Yes.
in gold and in silver.
Yeah, but when Kartel talk about
Just
that
calm
he
down, my
achieved,
general.
it has more specifically to do with the confines of
Just calm
how
down
he
now.
was able to achieve it based
Calm
on the
down, bro.
environment
Doesn't
that he
matter
was
how him achieve it. Him talk
Of
about
course it
it.
does. The environment in which you're in is
Oh,
has the highest
Right.
priority.
so now prison makes sense.
No, it's not
Okay.
prison. It's not prison, so to no. It's not prison, so
No.
to speak. It's the
Okay, I'm tell you, say you
environment.
decorum, You don't have no decorum. You just want talk and then you want interject and filibuster. Just relax, bro. When we are talking about with the CXC was accomplishment. That's where the argument was, and that's where it got stay. No one was arguing about who is more intelligent. You have people with PhDs, and they might not be as intelligent as you. Nobody was arguing that. I'm not arguing that. But you can have 5 subjects and me have 10, and you say you're more accomplished than me. When me have the 10 CXC, not that me I talk about. You can be the most intelligent. Me not argue that. I'm arguing about who is more accomplished, who have the bigger achievement, 5 CXC or 10 CXC. Me not say who more intelligent.
Imhotep, it's just like you can also say you have an artist is more lyrical, right? Lyrically inclining, bad pan the similes and the metaphor. But then you have a next artist who makes simpler songs and have more accomplishments.
Yeah, the bigger
Yeah, more
impact.
hits. Not more
Come on,
liquor,
man.
then you go find more hits.
Like for example, you have a Gage, you have a Shano, and then people there. They're lyrically inclined. What happened? Where's the hit song to show? Come on,
Right.
Bridget.
Right. So you can be talented and be lyrical, And here we go on now. I'm gonna stick to the basics, so to speak. Right? But Sean Paul is very lyrical. He's not as lyrical as Vybz Kartel. I wouldn't say that. And when we talk about lyricism and things like that, right? But at the same time, he understood the importance of the formula, what it takes to get your music to a commercial mainstream audience. Kartel their road now, right? Yeah, man, make him get the music, right? Sell the gold and the silver now, make we see it too, because here we go on. You're free. You understand me? I said, being behind bars, 100%, you have a story, a very significant story, which has kept you relevant from 2011 up until now, along with your music. We not dismiss that. But Kartel being locked up, the appeal and losing the appeal and Privy Council and winning, it is a big story. So that is the reality. But at the end of the day, brother, when you talk about who bigger, you have to surpass somebody. And you surpass somebody based on your accomplishments.
When Vybz Kartel made the point about selling gold and silver, it was more in regards to the environment that he was in. As Jay-Z have a song, Reminder, and he has a lyrics in it where he says, do what I did without dying in the environment that I did it in, without lying, my nigga. Sorry for using the word nigga, but just to make the point, the things that people do and people achieve has to do with the environment in which the person is. So that's what we're talking about when we're saying what Vybz Kartel. So when
That's a meta conversation right there.
Yeah, but that's what we're talking about.
Because nobody put Vybz Kartel in that situation.
No, it doesn't matter if anybody put him in it or not. The person is in the situation.
Calm down, bro.
So what you're going to do in the situation? Are you going to cap out, or are you going to hold steadfast? Which Sean Paul couldn't do that.
Bro, calm down now. Because
Sean Paul couldn't do that if him going
no,
to prison.
Sean Paul couldn't do that because Sean Paul now go run down the badness like that, brother.
No, yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Never know me then.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, I'm not deal with that.
It's not if he's going to run down the badness.
Bro, calm down, brother.
He doesn't have the mental fortitude to do it.
Bro, calm down. I mean, no way you run go. Sean Paul couldn't do that. Nobody not care about that, bro.
We don't know that.
We not go there, so we not go at what ifs now. We are talking about
what ifs. Vybz Kartel did it, and we're saying that's the reason why he's
right. So
hold
on. Him have 1 gold and 2 silver, and Sean Paul have It does matter because when you look at Sean Paul achieve, Vybz Kartel have 3 subjects. Sean Paul have over 30 odd.
So when Nelson Mandela became the president of South Africa, what people used to say from what to president? From doing 20 years in prison and then coming out and becoming the president of South Africa.
So maybe that game.
No, he was doing great work before that. He was doing great work before that. That's why he ended up in
actually solidifying our point.
Please, just hold on. Please, just hold on. Hold on. Let me make everybody talk. But mute the mic for a second, Akina, because you say a lot and it's more of a lot of nothing. Nelson Mandela spent 27 years in prison fighting for the liberation of South Africa against quote-unquote white supremacy and blah, blah, blah. Right? He was elected by the African National Congress and them vote in a them presidential election. I don't know where you carry
after he came out of prison, right?
Calm down, brother. Come in, mix up the
that means the prison benefit him then.
Right.
We're not talking about the benefit. We're talking about going through the conditions and never what would I say?
No man, hold on, bro. Hold on, man. That's all I know. Nelson Mandela came to Jamaica. I was at the National Stadium. I think it was 91 invest, somebody correct me. 1990 or 91. You know why? Prison night. He was locked up for 27 years. And everybody wanted to see him because he was a freedom fighter, fighting for the liberation of South Africa. So here we go on. Yes, there was prison hype surrounding Nelson Mandela. And that's why the ANC selected him and the election run and whatever. Leave the politics out of the conversation.
Yeah, bro, but you keep why you keep focusing on the end result and not the process? It's not, yes, there's a hype after.
Hold on, bro. Just hold on, because here we go on now. We can't use no prison thing to measure artists' greatness these days. So we say, artists them, mute them at the DJ big man, I get that feedback. All right, background noisy. Yeah, me soon get the mic. Don't try to tell we say, a dancehall artists them need to go prison for bring no prison conversation to validate that. People do what them do, and yet come what may, and them do what them do, and Kartel they are road now. You understand me? I say, me na the prison validation thing. Music and music, brother. You put out your music. So here, no Shaggy never put him on there, no Sean Paul never put him on there, Beanie never put him on there. You go where you go and you do what you do. Me there and me do what me do. Me have 30 subjects, you have 3. You have 3 subjects because you're in prison. Me have 30 because me that road. That's your problem, brother. So you can't use that to say you're bigger than me when me accomplish more than you. So in the prison conversation with Nelson Mandela, I talk about dancehall and the music and what has been accomplished. King Bar, you there, me G?
Wait, let me ask Kino a quick thing there.
Oh my gosh, man. Gully side, make a statement, please, because 7 now we there.
All right,
I don't say a thing, bro.
Me just want to ask Kino if prison benefit cartel not anywhere. Yes or no? Just that more, no? You gone?
All right, you can unmute your mic, Kino, and just respond to it.
Yes or no?
I ask you.
All right, go ahead, move on. Look like King God.
Yeah, like he must stay muted still. So,
all right. So what time? Me address.
Please hold on. King Bar, long me say King Bar, and then you take the mic, Jeron, and it there about the place. Make King Bar say a quick thing, Jeron, and then me give back the mic, and then DJ Big Man can say a thing too. Because me say we have to circulate it. So King Bar, you there?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, if you want to say a thing, just go through, and then Jeron can say a thing after.
All right. Me go answer for the youth. Of course, the prison thing come with the story, compelled with the story, of course. But as I'm saying, that's minimal of the factor of Vybz Kartel success. Because remember, Vybz Kartel losing visa from '06. When time Vybz Kartel was taking on calm in the tri-state here and the diaspora in America, and him losing visa right then and there. So even if he wasn't at prison, getting back in visa up till now, it would be the same treatment, right? What I see people always doubting Vybz. I remember in 06, '08 said we them say because of auto tune. And we know from when time Vybz Kartel come out in around the place. Then they say yes, he starts auto tune himself use. Still him have to do one tune say long before auto tune. Then him do the back to back about then say he can't do it a third time. Them as we do that realize the thing. Them as we do the thing there. Remember in 06, '08, them time they said we Kartel have all the major song them. Them maybe they blow up that big, but international artists was looking into him. He have a remix with Jay-Z, Marshall and Pharrell. But Pharrell do back over the remix. Then him and Missy them look out for him
Me
and
not
get
hear it. Me not know if I boy block me.
Missy get him on the album.
Yeah. Well on. How you call boy, bro? Wait. A good thing me actually hear that. Well, just stay off of the stage, brother. Because we are style as boy.
You see me?
He mic open and him say for the boy black him or whatever. Brother, just stay off of the platform, man. Yeah, man. Because we not a style like when you feel like say, it's a combative thing. A reasoning, bro. So me not understand we are style as boy, but you want to come reason with, man. I want to hear, bro. Just relax, man. You see, you're not too emotional over, man, brother. That me can't take with you no more time. A simple dialogue, the dialogue simply, you have your views, and next man have the next views, and opposing views can contend. I see why you resort to add homonyms and sitting there. No, man, we not do that, man. Finish a point, King Boss. Sorry about that.
I say, Missy them are looking to Vybz them, big collab them said we, them time they Vybz them hot for at 97. You have Jabba them with Nina Size them, one of them two before Vybz Kartel even think about the prison. So I wonder which Vybz Kartel the people might talk about prison.
All right. So King Boy, you mentioned 2006. 2006, who are the biggest dancehall song?
Was the biggest dancehall song? Sean Paul, but listen to me now, Emo, right. Me never go against you with that. Sean Paul is bigger than Vybz Kartel. So no bring a Sean Paul thing to me.
Okay. I apologize.
For that. Yeah, I tell you that. Say, me know that. So I'm going to listen to the delusion all day.
Right.
Sean Paul is bigger than Vibes Cartel. Sean
Right,
Paul,
but what you are arguing, I remember we clarified it already, you know, say where investors say, you know, it's not for say a that alone. You get what I mean? I
no,
say,
but with
what?
sound, it has felt like it's the greatest factor. But no.
No, that wasn't the argument though, because here go on now. All we are say is yes, there is a hype surrounding Vibes Cartel. If I mean come out of prison, nothing is
But
wrong with anybody saying that. But guess what go on now? Me
always
saying it
big.
that way there. Well, I know. Me saying it that way there, and me saying prison hype are the same thing, you know. One kind of sound more stronger, but here go on now.
Yeah.
People want to see Vibes Cartel because one, him have him catalog, and two, he was
That is the
locked
greatest
up for
factor.
13 years when nobody not see him.
That is the greatest factor. The
No, but I'm
catalog when
saying, no, the
before,
hype surrounding
yeah.
his release from prison is also a significant factor.
But you
And
know
that's
that's the
why
hype.
what I'm saying is King Bar.
Yeah.
We don't argue about Vibes Cartel having that hype. The
No,
problem
but
is, and me I disagree with it, is that the man never use that if you try to remove a Sean Paul and even a Shaggy. As say you know, being the bigger artist. So that's where my argument is coming from. But we cannot deny the fact that Vibes Cartel being behind bars, the whole story, the real trial, the Privy Council, him being released by the appeals court, of course, that was a big story. So him have a big story, right? Yeah, behind prison and appealing and winning and stuff like that. So that's all we are said to as well, bro.
That is not nothing new because even time he just get locked up, it was national wide, like the place stand still. I mean, I tell you, right?
No. As me say, no, me understand that, you know. Me understand
right?
the King Bar. Me understand the King Bar. You get me? I say, and I don't disagree with you. That even before he get locked up, yeah, he was the hottest thing. But guess what? Even that time, Sean Paul was the biggest thing. In terms of finding the big dancer songs. I'm not arguing with you because we're on the same page here. I am just saying that for saying it. The problem me have is where the man them want to try if he say them want to try use this arena thing. Just like with Irish and China say, well on. Just wait there. Let me just do this there. And then me give the DJ Big Man a quick thought because me have to circulate.
No, it was me before DJ Big Man.
No, please. All right. Let's wait the Jerry one. Let's wait there. Me I give the mic and then DJ Big Man can say a thing after. Because I just want everybody to say a thing. But let me just play a little piece of this, right? And then you get the mic, Jerry one. So give me a second.
Vibes Cartel is going to be nominated for a Grammy. Oh. Kartel has sold more tickets in the year that he has just come out of jail than some artists will sell in their lifetime as an artist. In fact, some of the biggest names in dancehall and reggae, you would have to pile all of their ticket sales together, and you still not gonna reach the amount of tickets the man sell. Would you like me to prove it? I have counted all of the numbers released. Right? These are the numbers released. You guys can say whatever you want. We're not talking about Canada, where he's just sold out 2 arenas and about to sell out a 3rd one. Right? So that don't count yet. Right? To date, according to the numbers released, Vibes Cartel has sold 369,500 tickets.
All right. So you see, this is where now, you know. Chin, big up yourself, you know. But yeah, it's a delusional reason you are dealing with. Because from when since in the Grammy, the artists them submit ticket sales. No music them submit to the Grammy. From when since a tickets man submit self-made. Big up, you know. One Cushman, big up yourself. Misty, yo, all the ones and ones them. From when since when you submit for Grammy consideration and Grammy nomination, a tickets you submit. Because the last time you check a music submit, not tickets. But guess what now? Does we the 1 second the King Bar. This are when sometime, yeah, there's a cartel virus I go about the place there where, yeah man, everybody want to massage him ego. Yeah, that's all it is. That's crazy talk from somebody who know the music and somebody where me personally respect him, you know. But that's crazy talk. But go ahead, King Bard and Jerome. Can you take back the mic from Jerome, you know? But go ahead and get back to Jerome there.
When I think my insights, when I think my choice still, it's the popularity around and the conversation and the whole live nation thing with vibes and the thing that we push him to make him get that nomination plus win that Grammy. So them the thing that it's once money in a thing, and most of them big company them deal with them love revenue. So when time the revenue and they have an artist which can make them the type of revenue there, then we push them up in our way. So that's my try to tell you on that style. That me get from it.
All right, so here go on now. Me I go work with what Chin say and not when me feel like same say. Right? And we all heard it. He's saying about Kartel getting the nomination and he might talk about all the ticket sales and the arenas and things like that. And I'm saying for someone who is knowledgeable about the music industry, right? Yeah, that was wild for him to say because it's a delusional statement, respectfully speaking. Because when it come onto the Grammy, you are not judged by no ticket sales, bro. If that was the case, well, I know. If that was the case, Sean Paul and Shaggy them man, they wouldn't really win the Grammy every year because the amount of shows with them do and tickets with them sell. So I'm just saying, me don't know where ticket sales are go with Chin because it's a non-starter argument, brother. So when me I say ticket sales now have nothing to do with no Grammy consideration, that's just my whole point. So it's a very silly argument, but again now it's intended to massage Vice Kartel ego. So that go. But
popularity of a thing in the Grammy. Popularity.
No, that's well on, man. Me not argue that. We are telling more popularity.
I'm not telling me. I tell you.
I think it sales we are talking about in a bro. Me not talk about popularity. Your popularity, if the people like your music and then decide to vote, but not ticket sales. Them not ask if ticket sales. How much tickets have this guy sold? No, nobody asks for that. Them ask your project. Whatever you submit is the music. All right. Jerry One, you can go to and say what I said, and DJ Big Man can say a thing after. Call in no self-made if you can, you know me, G. Self-made, call in if you can, man. Big up one Cushman, you know you're my general. Yeah, you can go to Jerry One.
This prison hype argument, I think it needs to stop because me want to see when Zebra left prison and come and free, if there's gonna be a prison hype around Zebra. Who is willing right now to go a Zebra concert, go hear him? Even if he go to Mecca and can't even full out the bar. So this prison hype thing, or when Laden come up, we not even hear Laden couldn't even keep a Laden birthday party. There was no hype around Laden. And there's many other artists. I would like to see when Ninja Man free, the great Ninja Man. Why I just Kartel alone this prison hype around? I want to see Ninja Man full out stadium. Me realize people we talk about the prison hype, make him do this. But when we have Olympics and you have 4x4 meter race and a 4 people anchor the race, me not hear them say a Bolt alone, them give everybody credit. So why when we know say yo, the record deals and the sign make most of these music sell, me only hear a man say, Sean Paul do this. Why not give the credit to also the people them where him signed to? Since you no want to get Kartel say a prison hype make him do this, why not say the signing make Sean Paul do that?
All right.
I would like to know. And hold on there, Imhotep, one more second. Let me address Invest. Listen, Invest. You asked something 3 times.
It's not here right now.
Invest. You asked something 3 times since night. And you say you don't know and you would like to know. Invest. Me know right now as an officer, if you see somebody shoot at Dr. Bird.
He's not here, Jerome. He's not here. So please.
He can watch the replay. No, I can't.
When he's here, bro. Address the man when he's here. I think that's a fair enough thing because I would not allow Invest to address you if you are not here. So just hold on there, right? Because you said a lot, right? And everything I will always go back to the music, right?
All right, I'm not going to address it. Just make me talk and make him understand why some fans...
Hold on, man. As me say,
no, man, you have to forget things, man. You do it to enough people and make them forget. Me hear people ball all the while, so them lose them train of thought. So, yeah, man, you can lose your train of thought one time. Just make me wrap this up and then you move on.
You just said a lot a while ago, you know that, right?
Just make me land the plane, man. May circle the road.
It's a long flight to take still, but go ahead and land the plane because a long flight at the point. So I don't know if you talk long for me. I don't know if you talk long for me forget. You really think that me forget? Me I listen, you know. So I don't know if that you do for me forget.
This is what I'm saying. Now people question why Gaza people so protective of Vybz Kartel. And me just going to make him know, so just like how we are protective of a Dr. Bird. And even if the Dr. Bird I do something to we crap where we not like, we now go abuse that bird, I try to kill the bird. We all see what Kartel do, and we know say it's somebody that unique. And like an endangered species, you protect them at all costs. Kartel make enough youth realize that Privy Council exists and they can fight for them rights and not even give up now when them go to prison. And he have done so much. And he's very unique to all he's doing. So we know that you protect, rare species or people where you really find them once in a million. You protect them at all costs. So that's why Gaza Nation sometimes is overprotective of this man.
Yeah, man.
I hope invest.
Yeah, but I guess that's the problem now, when you see Kartel as an endangered species or protected species, right? And at the end of the day, the music should protect him. You see the same how the music protect Sean Paul, where no matter the garbage you want to talk about, you want to talk about who richer and who own the music and who no own it, and who are sell out arenas and all that garbage there. The music protect you. So here go on now.
The music never protect Nipsey Hussle. Enough hip hop artists and music never protect. Nipsey Hussle and what for them.
Jerome, remember you gave us a sermon on the mount a while ago. So just hold on. When Mia says this now, in this goat conversation here, yeah, you have to prove say Vybz Kartel surpass Beanie Man, surpass Shaggy, surpass Sean Paul, surpass Shabarangs in terms of accomplishment. When him accomplish not the music. A music him do, yeah, you have to show your accomplishment. You play football. If you want to say greater than Pele and Messi, then you have to show what you accomplish. You can't just say it because you might be a little hot artist now and you score some goal. You think Kyle Mbappe can run out and say, oh, I'm greater than Pele and Maradona and Messi right now. No. No. You're not there yet. Because them are going to say, all right, show what you accomplish. You understand me? I said, yeah, him in Europe now. A man now say, well, if they have a Champions League near him belt, you know what Messi have and then sitting there? He might have one World Cup like Messi too, but Messi have more Champions League and then sitting there. Messi have more goal than him. Messi have more assists than him, blah, blah, blah. One big accomplishment, man, I reload. So my point is, right, where Sean Paul do for dancehall, Sean Paul move the genre, Sean Paul move numbers. 26 million record sales. How the hell on earth you want to put up somebody when they're nowhere near 26 million record sales? And I write this out there. And that move the genre. We can quarrel up here about goat argument every day and talk some nonsense. The genre not moving. Sean Paul them used to move numbers. Move the genre. I saw that go. And who move the genre? And that's the good thing there. Bob Marley move reggae. Bob Marley move reggae and still I move it. So I saw that go. So I don't know how you are tell me say that's Peter Tosh bigger than Bob Marley. When Bob Marley has accomplished musically is more than Peter Tosh. So how he greater than him? How? So me I say is that hold on, Jerome. So you gave us a long sermon a while ago. When me I say, me understand you have to defend and protect, but here we go now. One thing, you see the truth? You see the truth? Needs no defense out there. And the music
So
is
why
the
are we
truth.
having a conversation about it?
Well, on, bro, man. You only big up yourself, you know. The chill spot big up yourself. I'm telling you already, say, I want to follow up this goat convo. I'm telling you to leave it alone, bro. Because at the end of the day, brother, Kartel not qualify over the Shaggy. So I want to reach a Sean Paul. I want to reach Sean Paul. How? I want to pass a Shaggy yet. So I want to reach Sean Paul. Because we just want to chew up Kartel against anybody. Kartel is the greatest artist in the world. That's fine. That's your opinion. Me not really care about your opinion. Are the facts
You start use the artist them as shield. Me hear you the true Masicka in them. Hear you the true beat in front of you, true every artist.
Jeroen, you see me chewing the Masicka in you to my the prime, your background noisy. Me know say you're there and me add you. Just 1 second. All right, please. I'm going to make gully side say a quick thing too. Just hold on, Jeroen. Because you just say a lot a while ago. So we have to make gully side say a thing after. When me I say, don't talk about me I put no Masicka in a good conversation. You get me? I say, first thing first, me would not put no Masicka in a good conversation above no Vybz Kartel or with no Vybz Kartel. I would not argue no Masicka good convo with no Vybz Kartel, bro. I would not. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, man. So as me I say, me wouldn't entertain the argument. That's why the Kartel should need not respond to that. I show 27 shows and then sitting there. Because Masicka now, Masicka surpass now, no Shaggy, Sean Paul, Beanie Man, Bounty Killer, Alkaline, Popcorn, and then in the Vybz Kartel, Movado them. No way, bro. Come on. We know that. But as them man, they say, nobody can stop it from saying what we want to say. You want to say what we want to say, but you're delusional. So everybody want to be delusional out here and make some delusional statements like Chin. Right? He might go talk about ticket sales can give you Grammy nomination. You understand me? I said, Jeffy, of course, Alkaline bigger than Masicka. Come on, man, you can't go around that, brother. As me say already, you know, brother, me understand all the meds and me can respect that. Me not go count down with that. You get me? I say anything you want to say. Say Alkaline, say Masicka bigger than Sean Paul. I wouldn't look at that argument. Not one bit, brother. Not one bit. I don't know joke thing. So when me I say no is this no, brother. This goat argument, if you are goating at anything, you have to show your accomplishment and your achievements. You have to show your influence and impact. And the only influence and impact you can show where Kartel is above Sean Paul in Jamaica. Nowhere else in the world. Nowhere else. Which part
in
else?
The genre. Hold on, not in Jamaica. In the genre. In the dancehall genre, not in a Jamaica.
Dancehall. Yeah, but hold on, man. Yeah, but remember the good thing is dancehall is stuck at Jamaica, right? And that's why every artist want them song to leave Jamaica. And as such, it can be a crossover mainstream commercial song. When me I say,
do you know that there's a lot of things combined together that makes dancehall?
Bro, just hold on, man. Because just say a lot of while ago, me tell you say,
yeah, man, big up yourself. I'm going to chat. I'm going to chat, go through self-made and them people. There. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man.
Me have yo beat and self-made and everybody else. They focus on. Take care of your business and this thing.
But I'm going to be self-made because I love when self-made Kartel, because self-made a Gaza man, but here we go on. Self-made can keep it 100. So I love when self-made Kartel still. These are nice 777. Big up yourself. People, remember to leave a like on the stream. All right? Here we go on now. Gully side.
Oh, Prime, big up yourself, Prime. Watch your back and just take care of yourself. You hear, Prime?
Prime,
they allow.
Prime, good enough. Big
up yourself, big up yourself, German.
Here go on. This thing is not that serious, you know, or that personal either. So
no, man, it's not, man.
No, man, me not that you, man. Don't worry about Jerry. What me say is an argument. Make Gully side Killy say a thing and then Prime you can say a thing after.
AKA that's you.
Yeah, man. My boy they look like he's taking serious to heart still. But anyways, what China said don't make no sense. Let's make I for this say go. Eminem them and 50 Cent them would have win Grammy. You see me and Snoop Dogg them. The amount of ticket we sell at arena and thing that make no sense. And when you say He sell out so much or whatever. To me, come like say some man I look at acknowledgement from Kartel and thing like that. Favorite talk the truth, isn't it? So it's not gonna say no make no sense still, but you see me, big up yourself still not aim at it, you see me? Like all asleep and get ready to go out there, man, and so. Let's see how it's still.
Yeah, man. You know what the thing of me general.
Yeah,
Big
man.
up-
Your live tomorrow?
You know what I'm not sure that, you know what I'm me touch out the other day, you know. So
Yeah, alright, me look out still.
just look for me still. I look out for me. If I see by 7:20, 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, no go on. Yeah, cause realize so Rick Stam kind of breeze the space as well. And that's how you got to give him
Yeah,
need that,
man.
because he might go and put in the work with the vlog them, bro. And
Yeah,
we
man.
respect that too. But you know, if time and space permit, you know, we'll touch
Yeah,
out.
me up on the lookout, man.
Yeah, man, you know the thing, but big up yourself.
I respect, yeah, man.
Yeah, man. All right, well on there. Him changing name or what? Gaza Prime, Optimus Prime. Well on, how much name you have? Only so switchy.
Yeah, one switchy.
At least bad to bad, Jerome Pearson there all the while, Jad Vice, we see, brother, because you know, Jad the channel name and Jerome. Yeah,
I said go and step up in a ranking, but the guys are black.
We don't go up in a ranking. Anyways, it got you them here, I said. I sample, man.
Yo, no, me just a pray and me I say, yo, sign artist no good, you know. Individuality around the place, is it? So I want to look at sign artist.
Right, so when Kartel got signed to Green Sleeves, he never go.
But make it always I said that you want it. You always I said that.
Hold on. Me I said, what were the years Kartel did sign to Green Sleeves?
What were the years?
Yeah, from when to when?
I went to, I don't remember quite well now, 2000. Oh. I don't remember.
Well, all right, we at the Jerry one. Unmute your mic there. Don't tell me say you're gone, you know. Just Airport Prime there. And
was it 2009 or something? I don't remember.
oh, bro, you're way off, man. You're way off. As a Gaza man, that don't look good enough, Prime. That
Bro,
Prime, plead the fifth pan now, and just hold on, man, because you know, me rate it like that. You know, want a man screen record nothing and sitting there. So Jerry one, Jerry one have a type in our chat. No, Shane Alliance. Well, not Shane Alliance, man. Don't do that, man. Shane Alliance, don't do that, man. Don't do that, man. You couldn't make Jerry one and them, man. The Prime, it's a tape, general, so you have to be careful. But anyways, my point is that.
You didn't tell me already still now, just you whenever remember.
Yeah, man. Well on, man. It's all right, man. But as me say, when you touch on the battlefield, you have to be sharp or you remember things.
Well, you clip already.
Yeah.
I
talk about signing, you know, so me I go for when Kartel signed O3 and do up to the time. And
you know what you're saying? You know what you're saying? It's all right. We know what you're going to do. You know what you're saying?
So, from 2003 to 2005, yeah, Kartel wasn't no, Kartel wasn't nobody. That you say as a Gaza man, you know. You know that, right?
What?
That you say as a Gaza man, you know. Mind the man, them revoke your Gaza privilege. You know. No, I said
I'm trying to get up with the evil thing.
What's his story?
Yeah, man, I say, so, but that's another portion to sign in, brother.
Oh, well,
like an Atlantic and a what you call it? What do they believe?
Well, we not measure no signing in no brother. Hear me I say. Based on where you are say from 2003 to 05, Kartel was nobody.
No, but I said that.
Yes, and that you say.
And you said that. I don't mean I said that.
No, and that you say.
Oh, you tell me say that. I say you must tell.
Because that's what you're saying. No, that's what you're implying. That's what you're insinuating. That's what you're inferring.
You must tell. There's a good sign in there and not my word. Compared to the big sign in there. But now I'm going to stop to that. Because, come on, a local thing.
Well, man, Green Sleeves. But that wasn't a local thing, brother, because Green Sleeves was UK based, right? Same way our VP was American based, and you know they were the conduits to the big label, the Universal, the Island Records, the Atlantic Republic.
Yeah, but Kartel they are dominate them time they took.
That's one on the man. Don't try skip round signing.
Brother. Yeah, the man, but don't try skip. Right.
anything where I got disadvantage Kartel now. Now you got change your word and say a little label that and them sitting there. A signing we are talking about, brother. You sign in. Yeah. So that talk about a little label. So when me I say
2003 to 2005.
Yeah, fine. The comment section and type that, man.
Bro, that is 3 years, bro.
Well, bro. So when me I say within that time, Kartel was not relevant or no artist based on your logic. You get what me I say? Yeah. Not that we are talking about, man. So as me I say, still me general. I'm gonna stop try downplay signing here because remember I the whole of dancehall on their style. Just
but on a downplay, I tell you, on a downplay individuality, you know.
No.
One time.
Well, no, man. Everybody put in them individual effort, and here we go on now to watch this now. You see, if me want to build a housing complex, and me have the land, but me not have the capital, of course, me will go into a bank, or if a bank put an offer to me and say, yeah, man, you know, say we can build 100 units and sell each unit for 2 million. So that on 200 million. So here go on now. The cost to build it might be 120. We'll give you that. And when it sell, yeah, you give us back our 120 and 30 on it. And you make 50 million or whatever. Yeah, man. That's fine. Me go ahead and me do that. Me take the help. Right? Or me want to get my business up and running and get it big. So me say, all right, it's an opportunity for me. And me I go do it. Because it makes sense. And yeah, man, we can't take that risk there. It's the same. Hold on, Prime. Let's hold on. It's the same thing with the music, right? Kartel himself did it. Right. In the 90s, when Supercat them do it, when Shabba Ranks them do it, brother, everybody in dancehall wanted to do it. That was to say that an opportunity presents itself where you can introduce your music to an audience where you yourself cannot do it like that them time, the brother. Now you have social media and you can reach that. Back then in the 90s, brother, yeah, the labels hear your songs and them like you. And them approach it. Because a peer art artists get signed. And then now when they get cool, then drop you. So when you were the art artist in dancehall, the labels came knocking. And you as an artist, you say, wow, this is an opportunity. It's like a visa, right? We well want to go to America. It's a visa. It's an opportunity, right? To go beyond the border. Go beyond the airport with the music. That was an opportunity for the artists then when the labels came knocking. And the labels always read the data and the analytics. Who is the artist? How much numbers is he moving and things like that? And make we see that song there and whatever. And then them actually approach it like that. So my point is, don't try to lily down signing because other people were successful and Vybz Kartel wasn't successful. And that me at successful. Well, I know. Vybz Kartel wasn't successful in his signing. Sean Paul, Shaggy them, Beanie Man them, Bounty Killer them. Of course, their signing was successful. Shabba Ranks them, Supercat them. No doubt about that. You saw the international collabs and them something there. Wild sign. And the songs them connect to and them something there. You see that. So my point is, right? Don't dismiss the fact that the artists them sign, because every artist that was their dream in dancehall to be signed where them can take their music to an international audience. Popcorn as well too. So me I tell based on the man them logic, and it really look away if you see the man them even shade all Skilly Bang and Popcorn as Gaza man them too. Me understand them can shade Masicka because them say Masicka the bad, Masicka the black sheep or the bad slave. You get what I say? Me understand that, but the man them out there shade Popcorn and Skilly Bang and drag off the man them achievements, brother. Right now, based on Optimus Prime logic, Popcorn them drag off the man them accomplishment, Skilly Bang drag it off too. Yeah, just for suit one artist. So tear down the whole of dance.
Well, I know. What do you mean by drag off?
Hold on, man. That's where everything we accomplish in a dancehall globally. We move the numbers for dancehall. We put dancehall on the global map. That's where the whole of that, brother. Just for Vybz Kartel. Because guess what? Him tried to, it just never work. It just never work out. That sound, it wasn't that commercial appealing sound. That's why it just never work out. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, as me I say, uno they are tear down Popcorn them career. Uno they are tear down Skilly Bang career and them man they so
yo, that just strong my youth.
Yes, I have to say it as it is. Because remember, say that's uno a style Skilly Bang with a signing argument there. But do it by myself and them sitting there. And no help and them sitting there. Of course, uno a style the Prince. Hold on, as a matter of fact, which one of them are the Prince?
Hold on, so if Vybz Kartel never really do it, if Vybz Kartel do it without signing, we want to do.
No, hold on, man. So me I say, who is the Prince? Popcorn or Skilly Bang?
Who is the Prince?
Yeah.
Skilly are the Prince.
So Popcorn or what?
Popcorn are gonna be the king, next king.
So, but hold on, man. But the Prince are gonna be the next king, bro. Remember,
no, the Prince are gonna remain the Prince.
That's hold on, man. Prince Charles become the king, you know, because he's here to one.
But
so,
other times you get the king. No, you're not understanding.
No, hold on, man. If you say Skilly Bang is the prince, it means
right.
The prince is the heir to the throne.
Right.
So when me say knows that uno out your style the prince, uno your style the prince, brother, just fit Kartel.
I don't think that is. I don't think that we that forward from.
Yeah, man,
that forward from the vendetta and the that forward from.
No man, hold on, man. Uno out your style TG when it's a up top Gaza one time too. Right? Oh, style him. No, I'm talking about the people who don't forget style. You understand? They can style Beanie. Well, on, who style particular out there too. Vybz Kartel father. Jaja. So me a show no. As me say, who can style Shabarangs and Beanie and Shaggy and Sean Paul them and you know, yeah. Super cat them. But me talk about the man them where they are foot like the Prince. Who know what you style the Prince, brother? Who style TJ. Who know style Popcorn.
Why? Because you say Kartel do it individually.
King militancy. As me say, you know. Yo, them money a sample, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, King Bar, man. Respect me, general. Yeah, man, as me say, me respect you know, how the G reason, me respect how the G maintain the decorum the two as well. And you know it go, we can disagree on some things. And we can agree on some things too.
Yeah, I understand.
King Bar, no for them, a man just want to disagree just for disagreeing sake. And then a man like Jerry One just try chew and see we can stick on the wall. And then Prime come and try chew if see we stick on the wall. And then something there. And then now the man them out here a style Skilly Bang, a style Popcorn, a style TG, and them man that talk about say them man the science so them not where them achieve no mean nothing at all. That's where that not the garbage been. That the man them are saying, you know, just for one man. That's where the whole of the dancehall do, just for one man because him never do it. And now you know tell me say Skilly a prince of a Popcorn. Skilly a prince about Popcorn. Them thing they wanna so wait. So I go on. No man Prime man. I can't believe say you said that, BG. I think you keep it real, man. Popcorn, brother. Remember Popcorn achieve more than Vybz Kartel in the music, you know. You talk about in terms of the accolades, you know. Popcorn did crazy work in it, brother. No, so me surprised for the ones them take time shoot out Popcorn and them something on the style.
What do you mean by so? What are the popcorn this sign?
Anyway, it's still like a chul. You're far out with chul, but anyway, Prime. Me say Masicka and Alkaline say them a job projects in the winter time there and whatever. Me now from me see you start chul, me done with that argument there, you see. Yeah, because you know say me not there.
So you won't feel like a running around.
No, me have to run from somebody where they on the YouTube streets about 10 times longer than me when me there. Right? And I go tell me that. Especially a Gaza man like you. You get what me I say? I'm not strident against the Vibes Cartel. I keep it real. Weird.
But you know, I keep on telling you, so I hide it. You don't want to talk about the fact, you don't talk about. Like when you talk about the siding with Sean Paul and Shaggy Imhotep. I don't hear you talk about Vibes Cartel. I don't see you talk about how good it is as well that he can be an independent artist and do what Vibes Cartel do, and he deserves the praise for it.
No, but
I don't think you have to destroy nobody to get that.
No, but wait, no. But that's not there, no, man. Bad up the space, man.
Bad up the space.
Yeah, man. Remember them saying, no. Them say, respect is earned, right? So you know, you can't bad up. But when me I say, when we see Gaza there and all unruly, we know this skilly bang, Rajay Barton. But check your brain, brother. You get what me I say? Yeah. So hold on. If Skilly Bang are the other artists now are selling more, that means him bigger than Popcorn. Skilly Bang is selling more than Vibes Cartel and bigger than the Vibes Cartel. So when Skilly Bang do the collabs them and him must sell more than Cartel, him bigger than a Cartel, what kind of argument this?
So Ocean Paul bigger because he must sell more than Cartel. Oh,
that no. No, man. Sean Paul have the accolades and the achievements and still selling more right now. So don't try to box it into not selling more. There are a whole heap of factors in it. So when me I say this now, Uno really a style Popcorn, so it really look how we still in my view personally. One thing to prove, you know, Uno have no loyalty to nobody else but Kartel, and who in a dance and see that. Them I got Prime, that's what I know, man. We ain't saying I wasn't so strident against Kartel. As me say, the goat convo, me tell them to leave it win. I tell them and them leave the goat convo alone. Because I pay a delusional argument them I come forward with. Because here we go now. Me I go defend the music and Sean Paul is the one well block the road. Me tell them leave it alone. So I'm not strident. Me I show you say don't use Kartel prison hype for the try for challenge where Sean Paul do or where Shaggy do. Because Vibes Kartel is not there yet. Him not accomplish what the man him accomplish. So at the end of the day, the hype surrounding his prison release, you can't use that. You see Chin get delusional too. I talk about ticket sales as if say that submit to the Grammy people then. It's delusional. I'll Chin catch the virus too, as me say. Me don't know how Chin, and as me say, is that you am rate musically and what he has done, but me don't know how. Of course, that's a delusional argument. So what me I say is that no. Yeah, I have to be strident because me I talk about the music. Me have to do that. Me have to. A man who carry dancehall go to 120 countries, we have to be strident with that. A man who have over 13 platinum records, I have to be strident with that. A man who have 24 Billboard entries, 4 #1, me have to be strident with that. Billboard at 100 and 200. And I talk about the reggae Billboard or the rhythmic chart and something like that. Of course, you have entries on them there too. And that's why I'm stuck on the reggae Billboard with Dirty Rock and with the Trinity. Right? Them the project the 20 odd years stand the test of time. So a man have 2 albums, 2 classic albums on the reggae chart, where Vibes Kartel album there pan the inner top 10 pan the Billboard reggae chart where that there. I want to talk about GOAT and them and the music, Sean Paul music still on the Billboard reggae chart in the top 10, 2 albums, 20 odd years old. So what Kartel that's in the top 10. Him to post the number 1. Where is he? I want to talk about GOAT. You know crazy? Sean Paul have one song a stream more than Kartel World Catalog. One song, one dancehall song. Temperature, just one. 460 odd songs, it has stream more than one dancehall song. I really want to come tell we and bully the internet. You understand me? I say? No,
So,
I can't do that, man. I have to keep it musical.
well,
So
about the same go talk you're talking? About the same go talk?
I am saying, you can't say, Prime, you can't say you're brighter than me. And when 6 done, you have 5 and me have 10. So
Right.
and you want to tell me say you're brighter than me. Who you try to convince? And I say it go. Me more accomplished than you, brother. So you say you're brighter than me. How that prove? Me prove say me get 10 CXC. So you say, oh, I'm brighter, but I only got 5. You understand me? I say, no King militancy. Vibes Kartel was signed and it never worked out, and the label say, yeah, that's it. You know, you sign a deal, and if it work out, you continue. I think Sean Paul was signed for like probably 9-10 years with Atlantic. You know why? Because he was so successful. His dancehall songs were infectious, dominating the globe. And a dancehall song being the #1 song in the world. And you tell me, say that's a man where they even have a dancehall song being the #1 song in the world. But we at the Optimus Prime, you know what I was asking from night too? I was asking which juggling Kartel depan, where the whole of the big artists and depan, and I him take the rhythm. Prime.
And I him take the rhythm.
Eh?
And I him take the rhythm.
Yeah, man.
What is a juggling? Juggling?
Yeah. When I say juggling, man, juggling, yeah. Yeah, dancehall juggling, man. You know the whole of them rhythm, them, man. We the rest are big artists, them, man.
And the man knock up all of the rhythm, them, brother.
Yeah, so me I say just name one, brother. That's all me ask you, man.
Federal.
Well, on the Prime, bro, you actually left dead spot, not the reason, brother.
Federal juggling, say.
Where you say what?
Federal juggling.
Which song that pan it?
Freestyle.
No, I'm sorry?
Freestyle.
Bro, brother, you're gone. You tell us say, actually, you're completely trolling, brother. You get me? I say, yeah, man. So as me say, yeah,
It's a federal juggling freestyle.
I don't know if I would text you or whatever, bro, or whatever.
You the man about text.
Yeah, because as me saying, G, yeah, shuffle up too much, man. You get me? I say, yeah, my man, I say, stop your madness. Anyways, no. We not argue and say the songs them no play, but what me I try to show you say is that most of the jugglings them, where the big artists them depend, Vibes Kartel not dominate that. in a dominated. That's the truth of the matter. But anyways, Prime, I don't want to put you on the spot and then the man go record. And
No, we need to be on the spot.
no, well, I know.
I'm trying to know where to be on the spot.
No, well, I know. Miss T, what you say? All right, so this person said Kartel hard to take rhythms. Hence why he did 2 songs and more, and sometimes 3 too. Sometimes all 4 songs per one rhythm. Worst of all, in the year, all 4 song and them sitting there. No, well, I know. Master Meds, nobody talk about Prime in a sense, you know, because a year ago I know. Prime have the confidence to call in all a reason. Uno a troll in a chat.
No, for real. No, there are some things, I'm not talking for myself. Because there are some things where me not really in tune to, because every Gaza fan in tune to certain things. There are certain Gaza fans deal with certain part of Gaza. Some fans deal with music, some deal with label, some deal with other things. And everybody deal with one thing. If you ask me this, I might have a problem. But that don't mean to say I'm not going to know.
All right, so as me as still in me G, you look away if you see how not deal with popcorn still. Me not lie. You laugh, well, I know you alone still so me not.
The man say we are deal with popcorn.
I know.
That.
BMF Entertainment TV, big up yourself. The other day, you said that boy Kartel with the next dung in a throat, with the next dung in your throat song. I'm gonna tell you, BMF TV say, do a vlog about it and make Kartel know say, boy, I'm an artist, but them dung in a throat song you not work. And that me want you do BMF TV. I just see real Gaza people. You understand me? I say. Yeah, man. Me I tell you, BMF TV, man. I don't want you to talk about too much comparison now because everybody I try to put up Kartel against the whole of dancehall. Them want I dash with dancehall and garbage pan for Kartel. That are the problem out here. So what you mean? So nobody mustn't defend dancehall and defend the music?
Yo, boss. Manners, you know.
No, just wait no mas. That's what I learn, G. And me audio. Maybe no say there, so I give the mic, you see. Yes, so as me I say BMF. Yeah, don't complain about the comparison because as me say again, I'll popcorn the man them dash out and you compare Kartel this, Kartel that. And as me say, nobody now respect the music and respect the foundation when enough man set in a dancehall. They now respect the man and will move the numbers in a dancehall and put dancehall on a global map. You get what I say?
So Mark, Emo, one to the impact with teacher, you know use it to put dancehall and move dancehall.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it might have an impact there, but guess what? Sean Paul and Shaggy have a bigger impact. You get what I say? Because,
bigger impact?
Yeah, of course. I mean, we spot the impact there. Weird. We are talking about in a Jamaica. There's a Kartel carry in impact in
a Jamaica alone.
And there's a Kartel carry his impact above Sean Paul.
So both globally and locally, you know, think say Kartel impact bigger than Sean Paul.
All right, guess I go on. Make Mass say a quick thing there.
Yeah, bless up in G, man.
Yeah, different topic.
Yeah, man, they can go through.
Yeah, we are say which rhythm Kartel tech would be a big artist on it.
Yeah.
To the rhythm with Vegas upon Vado upon the open prayer rhythm.
Eh?
You know hear me say?
Yeah. So that rhythm, Kartel did have, you know, one boring. That's what. That's the
long distance.
I don't remember what name. I don't remember.
Yeah, man. Hold on. Maybe soon tell them the name of the rhythm.
It's Stolar rhythm.
Yeah.
No,
man, it's not a Stolar rhythm, bro.
No, man, it's not it, man. I think of the liquid.
I come in from Green Jail with a one of the marijuana. That rhythm there.
Right.
And Vegas have Mana Gallus.
Yeah, man. But remember saying well on there. Movado, I did have open prayer pan it, right? Movado, open prayer.
Movado, open prayer was the biggest song.
Movado, yeah.
Imo, I know your son bias now, Imo. You must be
the triple bones. The triple bones. Yeah, Imo. Triple bones. Imo. Yeah, Movado, open prayer.
No. Me I tell you, You see the song was that me no wanna boring no, and that was the hit song on it. And then Vega sang Man a Gallus. Them
Bro,
time they are school me I got him. Every bus I play that.
bro,
Every bus
when me I said,
and taxi I play that.
when me I said,
Yeah.
right?
And then Kartel go drop the next one now and say, me I come in from Green Jail. You see when him drop that, I come number one again.
All right, well, watch this
Every
now.
song again.
No, but watch this now, you know. Watch this, you know. You know, say, when you look at it, right? You see Mr. Vegas. Hold on, no? You see Mr. Vegas, Mana Gallus.
Mm-hmm.
That was a dance, right? In the do the Gallus swing. And you see on that rhythm, you know, say, Open Prayer was a big song on it.
Every song they big on it, every song they big on it. But we are talking which song take the rhythm. Who take the rhythm? And that we are debate about, you know.
You see Mr. Vegas Gallus, because he was a dance song named the Gallus Swing. And yo, the hook was crazy. Right? Me, I'll give it to Mr. Vegas or Movado still, because I guess what, Open Prayer still. Open Prayer was a monster. But Managallis, you see Managallis on that? The triple bunks? Managallis on that? Yeah.
There's nobody in Jamaica you can convince it. I'm Mr. Vegas take the song that are Open Prayer. Nobody can convince. A bicycle heard him the G.
Bro,
I can't get an next rhythm again.
No man, that's debatable, bro, because me say no.
No man, I tell you, me can't tell me can bet you, everybody I gotta tell us a bicycle, take that rhythm there. Trust me.
No, bro, Managallis, brother. When they hear Managallis, yes, bro. Listen me, not even that the song that Kartel perform like that, bro. Again, you see if I perform that,
bro.
No, me ask you.
Perform what?
That the song then, like that at the arenas then.
Which song? Bicycle.
Yeah.
The man have too much. Come on, man.
No, me ask you.
What do you mean if you want to perform?
Hold on, bro. But remember saying a big reading that and a big song depend it too.
Yeah.
So hold on, me assure you, say brother. You see, Managallis. When you hear Managallis, yeah, brother, that hook was crazy on that song, brother. And a joking family.
Yes, when bicycle player, all the man she in a party, she have to move.
Bro,
she have to move.
Bro,
I tell you.
Understand what you're saying?
You can't understand, and I said that.
I understand what you're saying, and I mean, I agree with you. Because when me I say is this, brother, Managallis, that song from Mr. Vegas, and it was a dance as well. And that's the reason why to even a dance.
All right. You remember which song first touched him?
Which song first?
Yeah.
You know, say the first time you hear triple bunks, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, say me hear the Kartel.
I think of the Open Prayer my ear first.
And then me hear the Vado and stuff like that. But the point is, me general, Gallus by Mr. Vegas at the time, and it was a dance song named Gallus Swing, right? It have the Gallus Swing, and at that time as well, dance songs were dominating the jugglings more time too. That's why even with Elephant Man, he makes sure him have dance songs on the big juggling them. Okay, and that's why in most instances him take them, because Gallus though, yeah man, Gallus.
So as time progresses, which song you that says are the biggest songs? See me upon the rhythm.
Upon the rhythm?
Yeah.
You know say to think of
remember say at the right time now for we judge the song them now.
No man, no bro. No man, what's this now? No, my general. Terror Fabulous and Nadine Sutherland, right? Action Not a Bagamout. It's one of the biggest songs in Jamaica. There was no streaming like that back then. Right? You get me? So now certain artists are more popular than some. Of course, them will have stream more than some.
No, but and them finna put that on them streaming platform.
No, man.
Enough artists have sung before the streaming platform and put it on it after.
Me know, but my point is...
Look on Sean Paul biggest song them. And before streaming come out, him have them, bro.
Yes, but guess
what? Put them on it down.
Yeah, but guess what going on, me G? You can have bigger song than me back then, you know. But guess what going on? You see, me have a bigger audience now. because me hotter than you know. Yeah, my songs, them I go, even me put some of my songs them from your time, them I go stream more than you because me have the bigger audience. I just saw that go more times. So my point is, my general.
No, that don't make no sense still not him. Once a song big, it big in him. No matter how much audience you have, you know.
No man, that's hold on, man. Just hold on, bro. Once a song big, it big in many aspects. But during the time, in the 90s, right, when they have certain songs that were big songs in a dancehall. You get me? I say, Position by Terror Fabulous. I don't know, I remember them days they are, you are that age.
Me young, but me remember
all right,
them
cool.
songs.
So I'll show you something now. You see Position by Terror Fabulous, right? That was a monster hit song in a dancehall, right?
In time I think Abujo sing it.
Right, cool. But my point is, Terror Fabulous no have no streaming fan base like that. So even a song like that, my general, yeah, if you put that up right now, it now go do the numbers. You know why? Music also transcend with the audience, you know. That's the reason why me agree with all a BMF TV who is a Gaza person who say the dung in a short songs and from Kartel at fit him stage, him have to understand that his audience as well move past that. You get what I say? So music does move with the audience as well. Most of the mature audience, them not listening to no craft and no skipper like that. No, they're not. Raja Wild, not Jerry.
So if music move with the audience, why is Temperature still at the number one streaming song?
Because remember, say you have the audience still a stream music as well.
So I'm to the dung in a short people, they must still a stream too. Because they stop dung in a short.
Where them a stream? Where them a stream that? Where? Huh? Not even free YouTube. Where they can watch it for free and leave a like, them a stream that, bro. That's just the reality of it. Me I say if even the younger artists them now, them not do that. So sometimes as artists you have to move with the time. Case in point, there was a time in 2011 to like 2013, 14. It was EDM where I run the world. EDM music that I run the world, brother.
EDM, that are the electronic sound like
electronic dance music. The Avicii them and the
mostly Kanye West and them and
the David Guetta them and them ones they did a deal with, right? Electronic dance music. It's a spin-off from even disco house music. My point is, a lot of the artists them. All right, watch this now. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That's a monster hit, right? EDM that bro. Listen to me. There were times when the artists had to know, say, EDM I run things now, you know. And here we go on now. We have to go do EDM music too, or go over there with that sound there and them something there. So I'm saying we have artists like a Sean Paul. He indeed have to what? Move with the time and realize that certain sounds change sometime and at this around the place, at this at.
No, not necessarily Sean Paul. Remember, say him signed to a major label, you know, and them in the industry and know what going on, you know. So them are gonna assign him to certain things, you know. You get me? I say him are gonna get first preference over enough people.
No man, but just remember, say that Sean Paul know music too. He's very knowledgeable.
Yeah. Remember, say Sean Paul.
I remember, say
we not done. Right.
I remember, say him have creative control. So when they have creative control, label can dictate like that. You know, say
no, but them are gonna cross thread him in a different genre where him can reach him stretch to more people.
No, and that's fine. And here we go now, and all while it will work. Not true, because watch this now. Even though Kartel forward from Prisoner in the Hat, the Busta Rhymes and the Akon collab, me think that flop. And we talk about Busta Rhymes and Akon. So my point is, sometimes you can do big collabs with big artists and it don't work out, my general. So you see, sometimes my point is though, there are times in music, just like in a dancehall, brother, where the thing change and you move with the times. That's the reason why when the trap artists them did that dominate, it was just that time in dancehall where the trap artists them did that dominate. You get what I say? Nobody cares if it was Busta Rhymes song Rockstar. You find excuse for everything. Like an apologies. I'm saying the song just never work out like that. So my point was, These are our three giants, bro.
No,
It was
but my positive Shaggy and Sean Paul have whole heap of other collabs out there with enough big names whenever connect to see them yeah. While them have whole heap of connect.
Yeah, but my point is enough to show you say there are times in music, my general, even with Rihanna, right? What's this with Rihanna, you know? Remember, Rihanna, come Mr. DJ, come on the replay, dancehall, right? She and Sean Paul did break it off and stuff like that, right? She do umbrella, blah, blah, blah. My point is, you know, there's a time when, you know where Rihanna went? What's the name of the song again, man? Oh my gosh, why do I forget it right now when she's talking about Diamond comes and the rain again. I forgot the name. You get me? I say, yeah. Feeling my life.
That's our last song. What should he say?
We found love on a hopeless place.
Yeah.
We found love on a EDM. She go with that. That's a brother. They get me? I say, and you hear the EDM. She go there, so brother. I'm gonna find a monster song. We found love in a hopeless place. My point was here is that even Rihanna them time they went EDM, I take over the place. That was the new sound. They move with the time. So my point here is this now. Me don't know about you, but most of the audience nowadays, no one hear no 49-year-old Vybz Kartel that talk about dung in a throat and fucking in a throat at night and them sitting there. Oh, brother. Vybz Kartel that man, you left that to Skipper them and Raja Wild them and Nigeria them, bro. That's just my point. So even Kartel have to move with the times too, bro. Because here we go now. Them type of song they now gonna mainstream, now gonna commercial. And at this so him say him want go. Remember him do the interview, you know. And him ask him, you know, what is his objective this year, you know. And him say to take the music to a global audience. Now that the man said.
You hear when him that perform them song there in a arena them? Or the people them a sing it?
No, but hold on. My point is, my brother, anybody can perform a song in an arena.
No, and don't say that, man. And anybody can perform the song in an arena and get back that response there.
No, just wait, no, man. Them perform Wolf in the arena. All heap of time. And guess what go on? Wolf no gone nowhere, bro. So songs performing in an arena no means it songs them. My point is, me G. You see, Vybz Kartel 0 yard, 0 the ground, 0 the core base audience. And when me I said dung in a throat songs, them are gonna stuck in the core and down a yard. That's my point. And that's not where him want to carry the music. And him say it. So all me I say is me general. As artists, of course, you have to move with the times. Because you have sounds change as well, where a certain sounds that dominate the industry. And you as an artist, you have to adjust to it. So
all right, so what sound did they say I dominate right now then?
This, you mean the sound right now?
Yeah.
Who are dominate them right now? The type of sound?
Mm-hmm.
You talk about dancehall or just music in general?
You can be both.
Well, in dancehall, you know, me G, if you look at in dancehall, you know, the chop thing there, yeah, definitely. They in the graveyard, right?
Yeah, nobody not sing about chopping.
Right. And when you realize too, no good rhythm now put out like that either. Even from Missy Russian post say him left them to run the place and then couldn't run it. That Russian saying, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So what he must say is that no good rhythm now put out. So you see, right now, me general, you know, say last month, we don't have a hit song in a dancehall, bro. You know, so from this month start, we are October 14th. Name me the hit song, then, me general.
No, if you name an artist of Boston's January, tell me an artist of Boston's January.
Well, yes, I can tell you the Asian, right?
No man, Asian was before January, man.
All right, cool. So because him sang there, you know,
Asian them bus before.
Balance was in January, right?
Mm-hmm.
But my point is, me I show you say the way how the dancehall space is right now, we don't have no hit songs like that, you know. Not even in the space, which and sometimes the songs them will come out when you hear the production, even the type of beats coming out, in general, it doesn't have the authentic dancehall thing there. I mean, not say everything must be authentic because the music changed, the music evolved. But you see, we need to go back to that original dancehall storybook rhythm. Look at the juggling there. Some hit songs there on it. Something all Valiant you do a passenger princess tour. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, Masicka can smile, same average sex on it, and we can go on and on. My point is, the quality rhythm now make right now, no hit songs now produce na dancer, no. And a whole heap of artists there, and music a drop too. That's the thing in my general. Music a drop, you know. So when me I say is that artists have to move with the times, and here, as me say, nothing wrong too. Because here go on now. If me is a Gaza man, brother, me I go use my platform and say, boy, Kartel I'm an artist, but them type of song them in general, now go cross it.
No,
Me
but
is
but him have audience, I want to hear it to him.
eh?
Just like when him have audience, we have fiend fit some gun song from him right now. You have audience out there who want to hear that, you know?
Yeah, but here we go on me general. Remember, you know, when an artist have a certain objective, they also have a target audience, right? So here go on now. If I am going to do songs where me say I'm gonna do songs that is appealing to a mainstream commercial audience, I am going to sing certain type of songs.
But first of all, if you really watch how Kartel operate, him always appease him fans them. And fans them come first, him rooted fans them. So I'm gonna always give them most of what them want.
You know, say, you know, say, let me tell you why I disagree with it. Your argument there, so. You get what I say? I'm gonna show you why. You see, when Kartel come out and say stop do the bad man song, them brother.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you as a Gaza man, you know say about half a Kartel fan base love the bad man song, you know true?
Yeah.
Right. So him now cater for that fan base because here I go now. Enough of the girls sang them. Enough of the fans they love the bad man song them. They're not to check out a girl song like that, me G. I just the truth that the bad man Kartel them love the lyrical bad man Kartel. So if you say him cater to him fans, him left them hanging there. So
No,
right?
but him have a,
the bad man sang them. That's just my point, you know. So what I'm saying is, same way Owen can say, me done with the bad man song them a year, man, or gunman song them or whatever. It's the same way. Remember him say it, you know, him say him want to take his music to the global audience. That is his objective right now. That him say.
mm-hmm.
So if your target audience is the global audience, you know, say you're going to sing certain songs with the lyrical content that is going to be appealing to that target audience. So when me I say fucking you throat all night and them something there, them here
but that's just
here,
one song,
here,
that's just one song I can say.
Yeah, but my point is, me general, you just never know sometimes which song can connect. So the lyrical content, if you put out song for a certain audience, you know, say you put out the song where you know, say it
you just make your one point a while ago. Any song you put out can connect.
No, but hold on now. As me say no, you don't know. Me never say any song you put out can connect. Because you have some song where just flap song, a man just drop it same way. And not even the artist convinced about it. I'm saying, right? Songs, when it come on to music, you never know which song can connect. Me never say any song can connect. There's a difference in what me I say. So my point is this now. Nothing wrong, me general. A one can say, boy, them down in a throat song, they no fit Kartel right now. It does not fit him in a me G. I don't know if you want to admit that. Are you afraid to?
So what you say? So if Kartel start sing some gun tune and start about killing on road and them thing, that would people say them thing that fit him at him age?
Here we go on. You know what I say? Yeah, because he's an entertainer, as him gonna say. Remember when he was
I feel like him gonna get the backlash same way, because people are gonna say, oh, him just come from prison and him gone back to them, they must sing about this and that. I feel like I'm gonna get negative reaction.
All right. So the thing about that argument, it's kind of hypothetical because You know, him say him not do it and we don't see him do it yet. So until then, we have to just wait and see. So I mean, I really want to carry it down that lane there still. You get what I say?
No, me just say right now. What if?
Yeah,
Hypothetically, yeah.
We don't want to deal with the what ifs. We have to just cross the bridge when we get to it. But here I go on me G. Me go see that reasoning, yeah. You know, at 12:19 a.m. You know, tomorrow is our next day. At 4 hours 53 minutes, me there still. So you know, if you want to say a closing argument before you leave, still you can.
No, me they want say that's about that Masicka show here before you go.
All right, so what are your thoughts on it? Because remember them out here say Masicka not have him own a show and whatever. So he might deal with one side first. Why him do it in a Hispanic as una fiesta? Me don't know, because him should have just call it one side fest. What you think about that?
Maybe my say much be different, but as you say, it should have been one side fest.
Yeah, it's
or crocodile fest or something like that.
Right, it's the same thing it mean, you know.
Yeah, I understand uno mean one, but
I mean, why you not just keep it in the organic way where you say one side
it's
fest?
It's like him, you know, when you 1 foot in and 1 foot out or something. That's just some pre-Masicka, you know.
But yeah, you're keeping a Jamaican, what's this now? You're keeping a Jamaican, you're a dancehall artist, right? Keeping a dancehall show in a Jamaica. This is in Mexico, you know. This is in Latin or South America, you know. You understand me? I say? And you say one side. So, all right, if you did say Swamp Fest or one side fest, that would have more resonate with, I mean, I'm talking about the lingua franca use, right?
Our GOK fest or 4G8 fest, you know.
You know, say the GOK was your album, but my point
is...
No,
me know, just like how Alkaline say, New Level and Lock film thing, you know?
Right, so what I say is that they understand, say, the Uno Fiesta means one fest, or one fiesta, right? But one side fest, in my view, yeah, I think the appropriate name that still, but anyways, as me saying, I'm a general, I'm going to drop in project in a must be December, you know, because we know said the 20th, this is more of a album kind of.
I'm afraid to drop it now, like how Alka know and say I'm gonna drop it.
No, man, I'm not afraid to drop it, man. Because I guess I go on with Masicka now. I'm sure Masicka now. Masicka have an advantage, you know, me G. You know what I'm telling you the advantages?
What the advantage?
Him have hit songs where he can put on it. Him have whites and him have rich sex, he can put them on it. So you get a head start there, saying, brother. That's the thing about album.
But Alka have the anticipation.
But here we go on with general. Listen, man, the music thing here, bro. The music thing here weird, you know. Remember, say Alkaline, our 2 years now, Alkaline a fine hit song in a dancer like that, you know, bro.
Boss was him last hit song.
Right, and Boss was 2023, bro. Boss was like in March 2023. We are in October 2025. So my point is that you see when you're hot and you can say I got drop an album and that's different, you know, me G. Are you surprised something because you're hot same way, you know? You see not having a lead single, and that's why me know say Alkaline soon drop song too. Just look for him drop song the other week, yeah. Look
for him drop from what you not connect.
No, it's not connecting at all. But when I say look forward for him drop song this week or next week, because here go on now. It's a head start when you have a hit song or a lead single. Lead single are really a song where hitting a bro or the people may know say, yeah, this one yeah, I got connect or whatever. But all right, if Masicka drop film project and he must say White's a lead it out, a man can say, yeah man, White's a big song. If him say boy, I'm a rich sex a lead it out, a man can say, yeah man, it's a hit song that film. So at least him have a lead single. So when I say,
I'm gonna put the two of them on it.
Right, which is right and smart because you know, once him put them on it as well, the sales and streams accumulate as well up with that. You get what I say? Yeah, so whatever sales and streams go on with them songs there, those are accumulated up in the first week sales. So that's a smart move. So I show you say when you have a hit song in general and you can put that on your project as a lead single, yeah, it gives you that kind of head start in terms of say, yeah man, the sales and streams accumulated from this song will be calculated in my first week sales. So here go on now. Me not think Masicka afraid to drop in project because here, even the song Keys where him drop is a nice song that you know, brother. This is a very good song that you know. You get what me I say?
That sound like a hit song though.
No, but as me I say again, me general. Remember,
Alright, just like the goat song, you know. It's a nice song, you know, but you know, it's not a hit song.
Which song that?
The goat song, drop out there.
La Cabra, you know,
Yeah, La Cabra, yeah.
You know, said La Cabra is going to fizzle out in my view. It not have that feel, eh?
No, you know.
It have that feel, but this song better than La Cabra. Keys better than La Cabra still. Yeah, Keys better than La Cabra. You know, the beat, everything that's different. But my point is, my general say, Masicka don't afraid to drop him album because here we go on. Him know say that's. You get what me I say? Yeah, him hot right now. You know, him find some songs. And yes, man, him have that momentum there. Him not afraid, man. Because that's why I say we can watch and see what go on with Alkaline. Me know say you got the whole album rivalry there where one side want to see which numbers they make. Vendetta go on see how them numbers look and things like that. Me get that too. I may understand that. And that's fair enough too. As me said earlier, 50 Cent did hear say Kanye I go drop him my album. And him run out and say, I go drop my album same day too. And it was a big anticipation, but that was a good marketing strategy as well. That was smart. You get me I say? Because he did 648,000 first week, but Kanye did 1 million and add. So it's smart. It is smart. Smart marketing by 50 Cent them. But in a Jamaica in general, you know what's funny as me say? In a dancehall, we can't find even 5,000 genuine people, brother, to buy units.
Yeah.
That a part of that one of the, as me say, that's one of the most concerning thing in dancehall. We can't find 5,000 real fans who say, my artist a drop album. I go buy it. Me not stream for no 1,500 stream equivalent reach. I go buy it. We don't have that. You get what me I say? But you know it goes still me general. A 5 hour mark, and me I seal it up, you see it?
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man.
Yeah, man, big up yourself. You know it go. Just leave a like, you know we not for always agree still, but can just drop a like still, you know what I think go.
All right, bless you.
Yeah, man, manners and respect. Misty, yeah, me gonna talk about Chronixx album, you know, our next reason, you know, because we need to reason about it still. You see, me know it's a Misty, and the ones them check it out, and I just 5 hour reach here, people. Sometimes the reason, you know, yeah, man, flow. I would just go with the flow. Yeah, man, Misty, man, Sting, yeah, man, Sting, no, Sting, I said them all have a clash, man. So I want to know who them have line up the clash and them sitting there. Yeah, man, Sting step out last month. Yeah, them step out last month, Misty, and do them launch and them something there. You see me? So them announce. I don't know they do the launch. Me know them come out and announce things still. Misty, them said 2 nights and like I think you have like dancehall in a one segment and reggae in a one segment or whatever. But anyway, people, 5 hour in, it was a very good reasoning. Soon 12:30. When big up on yourself, respect to everybody. It's not that serious. It's not that personal. But me, I gotta defend the music and keep it musical. Yeah, that me have to do what ya. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. I just me that. Me can't can't deal with the music in a way where me have to talk for a piece, no artist. If me have to do that, might as well me to turn the platform in some politics platform or something. Me can't do it, but me love the music. And me love reason about dancehall music and music in general. Right? Yeah, we love talk about music and we have to keep it real more time. And everybody I go like the conversation. Yeah, me understand that. But I just saw that go. So when you big up on yourself, leave a like, you know, big up to Rick Storm TV for the super chat, you know, some manners and respect, you see. TG1 Media, yeah, going with Mega One Entertainment. Boy, I tell you, say, it's the handles now, YouTube I show about the general. Decent, nice, you know, I go respect every time for the support, you know. J. Omar, you know, I go manners and respect. Uprise, self-made, where I go with. You know, the thing, you know, Soul Maker TV. Winter mood could just mean he's in album mood and doing his album doesn't mean it's dropping winter. No, man, but Soul Maker TV, them say a winter album, man. Yeah, man, them are going to drop something, you know, but when? I don't know, but remember, say December, you know, December is Alkaline birth month, you know. So you know how that go. Masicka birth month too. So watch and see what go on. I know say winter start December 21st, right? Yeah. And it ends March 21st. So I gotta watch and see what go on still. But me definitely anticipate songs from Alkaline by this week, by this week, anytime now or next week. Yeah, we're supposed to see our songs that drop still because I know say I might put out a song out there still from the project. Because I just saw the music, but you have to put out a couple songs and see what the people them say. And you have sometimes you can just drop it out there still. But the conversation about say Alkaline and Fall and Masicka, it's garbage. You get me I say? Because I say the Ripple Effects EP, yeah, they dropped that December 2023 too. Yeah, man. No, 2022. Yeah, 2022. In the drop, the Ripple Effects. In December. So, you know, one side man make it look like say Masicka patent dropping album in December. Me never know that. Yo, the man them funny. Yo, the man out here easy, you know, man. So I never know say Masicka have the exclusive rights to drop albums in a December. Come on, man. One side man and easy, you know. And then now them I say it like MB. Nobody can tell you what we say. We say anything we want to say and them sitting there. It have to make sense to man. You get me I say? This year winter, I think he's just working. No, yeah, man, them say winter, you know, so chances are in December there and about. That's what I'm saying. We are in October and them announce it. You get me? Yeah, say them are going to drop a winter project. So I have no doubt that it might be in December. You get what I say? But me I anticipate Alkaline for drop a song. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So it's a winter album mode. I know that the sister Kerry Berry winter album mood. So you know how that I go. You get what I say? Yeah, but you know I go on out there still. The one side man them and the vendetta man them I go deal with the album wars or album clash and things like that. So every man I go see who for album are the better album, who for album sell and stream the most, who for first week sales better, and all kind of things. Self-made, you know it going to be general. Watch, look and listen. They get me I say. Freeze up the place. Watch, look and listen. At the end of the day, watch, look and listen. Bro, if songs good, you know. That's the good thing about music, you know. If songs good, good. And if songs are average or normal, they are just average and normal. Rockstar, you know what you're going to big up yourself in a G. Yeah, man. Well on, I must say views buying. Well on, I don't understand. Rockstar, big up yourself still. You know, say we not always agree and we not have to agree still, is it? But I one thing I can rate with you. Yeah, nobody can program you. Yeah, I can rate that with the Rockstar, even though you say you're a sheep of staff and them something they still. But you want a bad sheep them. When I to take the programming like that still. Big up yourself. People remember to leave a like. Playback audience, big up on yourself, respect every time.